My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
Are you ready to dive deep into the world of whiskey? Then you're in the right place. Welcome to Whiskey Uncensored, the place where we uncork the truth about your favorite drink. I'm your host, Bourbon, and tonight we're sipping, swirling, and spilling all the tea, or should I say whiskey. Whether you're a casual sipper or a serious collector, this is your go-to spot for honest reviews and lively discussions. Got questions? Fire away in the chat. We'll tackle them head-on in our live discussion. Plus, we've got special guests and fellow whiskey enthusiasts joining us for some spirited conversations. So pour yourself a dram and let's dive into the nuanced world of whiskey together. Cheers to good whiskey and even better company. Welcome to Whiskey Uncensored Live. Let's get this whiskey journey started.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon, and this is Whiskey Uncensored. Tonight, I'm going to enjoy a lineup of good old-fashioned stuff you can find on the shelf, including this little gem, which I paid $39.99 for, which is the new Wild Turkey 1018 year. And I've had this for 2 days. And it rules. Just saying. So, yeah. Right now, starting out with a pour of good old-fashioned Michter's small batch bourbon. Good to see who's here. I know there's a lot of things going on WhiskeyTube this evening, so hopefully some people will come, hang out. I'll drink through some stuff, talk to chat, and then maybe see if anybody wants to hang out and have a pour or seven. So with that, see who's here, who is here, and what we're going to do. Cheers. Delicious. Kind of the whole thought I had tonight was after getting that 101, like, there is such good whiskey just sitting on the shelf that we can enjoy at any given time. You can walk into almost any halfway decent store and buy everything that I lined up tonight. And it's great. It's everything that we fell in love with in whiskey before we started chasing all this crazy stuff. So why not revisit it and enjoy it? It's kind of where I'm at. So let's see who's here. First one here was Josh Fritz. Cheers, brother. Good evening, all. Cheers. I wrote a piece of paper for you today. First one I think I've written in 2025. Cheers, man. Joey B in the house. Cheers, Ben and everyone in chat. Cheers, Joey. How you doing, man? Ernie Van Pappy Van Brubaker Maker in the house. Howdy, y'all. Cheers, Ernie. How you doing, brother? Bet the pit is lit. I haven't checked my text in the last few minutes, so probably not. Four Leaf Whiskey in the house. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Stacy. And if you like anything to do with Irish whiskey or want to find out anything to do with Irish whiskey, you need to go check out and subscribe. Four Leaf Whiskey. I do believe it's her birthday weekend this weekend. She's supposed to be having a stream. I did see her special guest had to reschedule. So, Stacy, maybe you should just drink with friends for your birthday. Just an idea. Just an idea. And I don't even know if you guys could hear me because I had the microphone far away from me. So, hopefully you could. But cheers, Stacy. Let's see here. Piper John in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing, brother? Pappy Van Brubaker maker, doing a side-by-side of the 24 versus 25 Makers wood finishing series, watching 80s rock videos on YouTube. Well, I mean, at least the music's good. I mean, Makers is Makers. But, yeah, cheers to that, Ernie. Against my odds in the house. Cheers, Ben. Visiting a friend at the moment. Chat later if you're still on. Cool. Thank you very much, man. Hopefully it's a good friend. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Not around here yet. But the beautiful thing is, John, it will be. Word is they made 100,000 bottles for this year and even more for next year. It will be everywhere. And it's going to be regular freaking price. And it rules. Peter B in the house. What's up, Peter? Cheers, man. Derek Whiting in the house. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Derek. How you doing, man? Well, need to fix the status of that person. There we go. Think it's your first time here. Maybe not. Either way, welcome, and I prepare to be prepared to be underwhelmed. Cheers. Preach, brother. Great stuff is on the shelf at good prices, especially where you live. Especially where you live. Peter White's in the house. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Peter. How you doing, brother? Speaking of brothers, my brother from another mother, Bourbon Baller Lee in the house. Cheers, brother. How you doing? How you doing? Another brother, John Cran's in the house. Cheers, Ben and everyone. Cheers, John. How you doing? Audio is good. Cool. Everybody choosing everybody else. I'll take a larceny over Maker's Mark any day. Just saying, drink the one you like. Why not drink all of them? There you go. Piper John, I'm old enough. Remember when Wild Turkey 101, it was 8-year on the shelf. Yeah, with a little thing that said Austin Nichols and was freaking fantastic. Yeah. Now, I'm not going to say this tastes like an old Austin Nichols, but it is pretty freaking delicious. Just saying. The Bourbon and Balls crew in the house. Balls, there you go. Cheers. You should check out Bourbon and Balls. They kind of got their own whole separate whiskey community going on. They got a lot of subs. They do a lot of streams. They're involved with a lot of distilleries. And they're doing cool things. Need to get to know these guys more. But, you know. And all the time there is balls around. So, you know. Cheers. Let's see here. What is going on here? Well, Rob, shit show supervisor. Cheers, everyone. Thought I'd stop in for a bit. Cheers, Rob. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Also part of the Balls crew. Let's see here. Scrolling. The gorgeous man himself, Jerry Black in the house. One of the OGs of Whiskey Tube. Cheers, Ben, you sexy bastard. Cheers to you, Jerry, you sexy bastard. That Mictus is just delicious. But I've been sipping and cheersing. I've weirdly caught up on chat already. It's probably a quiet night. Like I said, there's a lot going on Whiskey Tube tonight. I know Matt's on. A lot of other stuff's on. So be a chill night here. But I'm going to take a hydration break. And this hydration break is brought to you by the Egg Roll. Cheers. Remember, people, drink water. The Wild Turkey Eats are starting to show up in New England for $45 to $49. Well, did you pick one up yet? If you didn't, you messed up. My boy Rob in the house, Boxer. Wi-Fi is awful here by the border, so just hitting the like button and bouncing. You down by McAllen? Where are you at? Cheers, brother. Bourbon and Bowls. NFL draft is on. Taking a break from that. Okay. Yeah, I don't really do the sports bowls. The only sport I really care about is hockey, and my team has sucked wind for most of my life. So, yeah. And the only interesting thing I saw about the NFL draft was apparently they had like 1,000 porta potties, which I just can't even imagine the smell. So, yeah. But I know people care about the sports balls big time. So, hopefully you have a pour, and, you know, if you're not watching the sports balls, you can hang out here. Cheers. Nogales. LOL, seriously, it's awful. Is that Arizona? I forget. I know you've told me about it before. I got 2. Almost halfway done. See, exactly. Is it not stupidly good, Peter? Just saying. If anyone here has an in at Amazon, tell them to hurry up with their Starlink. Bro, you're talking at least a year to probably 2 years. I think they're still trying to get their first satellites up. That ain't happening anytime soon. I'm hanging here and watching spring football. There you go. Well, hopefully you got a pour in your hand. The gorgeous one himself, William Hall, in the house. Cheers, brother. How you doing, man? I need to find out some more samples to pour for you, because I've got a pile of samples for you, and it's not big enough for me to send it. So I need to find out what else you want to try. Adam out. It's getting me annoyed. Late. They already put one up. Those were experimentals. 1,000 porta potties, so it smells like New Jersey. Pretty much. Smells like Secaucus. Pretty much. Everybody talking to everybody else. Cheers and away. Bezos is too busy doing photo ops with the Astro women than doing something meaningful. It sounds likely. Arizona is just trying to keep up with the Miller Lite distribution. I believe that, John. Oh, let's see here. So we got football on tonight. We got Madness is on tonight. There's a lot of stuff on. But whatever. I'm going to hang out, have some pours. And if people want to come on, let me know and I'll drop the link. Otherwise, I'll just keep drinking and talking. Whatever you guys want. Keep it simple and chill tonight. How many of you actually have just good old-fashioned Michter's small batch bourbon and enjoy it? It's only, what is this, 91.4 proof? This particular one is from 22. But I feel like it's forgotten about a lot. Not a lot of people talk about it at all. And I really kind of enjoy it. It's got a heavy char profile to it. It's tasty. Draft held in Green Bay. Total population 106,000. Crowd was estimated at 130,000. Looked like they were all having a great time. All right. As somebody who's doesn't really do football at all, what is the draw of watching, like I've tried to watch like the NHL draft before on TV, and frankly, it was boring as hell. What do they like make a huge event out of it? Or is it just like a whole bunch of people watching college kids get picked? I'm asking completely out of the know. I do know Green Bay is a huge football area. It's not my deal, though. Michter's is great go-to pour. It is. I feel like most people go with the American or the rye, though. I feel like the bourbon is overlooked. Draft is a huge event. Well, I figured that out from 130,000 people. But, I mean, like, what do? Are they just Last night they said there was 206,000 when they closed it. But like, what are they doing? Like, are they just standing around, like watching a big TV? I'm like, or do they have like booths and, you know, food and events? I don't know. I'm completely dumb to it. Had no idea it was even going on, other than the one photo I saw of a shitload of porta potties. NFL is NFL. Anything is draw. I get that. NFL marketing is the equivalent of the Buffalo Trace of bourbon. I get that. I like the American, but the bourbon has a little more proof and is also delicious. That is true. Drinking. They are drinking.
The indoor air quality in your home recently changed to poor.
Well, there you go, guys. I got it working again. You finally got it. It's like New Year's at Times Square, but warmer and probably a lot smellier. Well, maybe equally as smelly, except for they don't have the porta potties, so people are just shitting themselves. Drinking. Lots of drinking. Well, cheers to that. Independent Joe in the house, shooting a couple of vids for tomorrow. I'll jump on after. Cheers, brother. And if you all don't know, this guy's got a birthday Monday and doing a Monday crazy ass birthday stream with giveaways and as he puts it, actual giveaways, and opening some crazy stuff, including some stuff I sent him. So Monday night, I believe 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern, Independent Joe. He could correct me if that's not accurate. Josh Fritz says, fuck yeah. Now, Josh, I didn't drop that hand delivery off yet, but it is all sealed up and ready to leave. And labeled. And it's farting on the biznitch. Could be. The only whiskey in sight was Crown Royal. Well, if there's 100,000 people around, you drink what you can get, I guess. Cheers, brother. You old bastard. What up, Neo? Cheers, Ben and everyone. Thomas, Mr. Anderson is in the house. Everybody, cheers and Joe. Giving him the happy early birthday. Saying hello to Neo. My brother from another mother who's away at training and could not go live last night. Mark, Northwest Bourbon in the house, who will be going live on May 3rd with his monthly first Saturday of the month Veterans live stream. If you care about the USA, if you served the USA or a loved one did, you need to be there with Northwest Bourbon. Just saying. Jerry Black's drinking a flight from Joe. Okanagan Agave in the house. Cheers, everybody. New channel right there. Okanagan. He likes the bourbon. He likes the whiskey. And he's into that agave stuff, which I'm not. Bonnie enjoys the agave, though. She's over there hanging out, finishing a book for her book club right now. She'll probably join up with later. But yeah, cheers, Okanagan. If you enjoy all the various spirits, you should check them out. Let's see here. Scrolling. Everybody, cheers on everybody else. Yeah. Good night. And with that, I'm going to finish this mix. And my next pour is going to be one I think a lot of people overlook. Hey, Mark, are you got a bottle and able to jump on from your room or no? I'm going to guess no, but I'm going to ask. And then next bottle is this one. I actually have to fresh crack it because this tends to be a bottle that if I am going to a cigar night or a couple people who don't really drink whiskey that much, but they're having some cigars or a barbecue, I feel like this is a $18 to $25 bottle that nobody talks about or looks at. It is absolutely delicious. That is the Ezra Brooks 99 bourbon. Best description I ever heard of this whiskey came from, what do you call it? Chris Ludwig, a.k.a. Big League Bourbon. And that was, it tastes like his mom's yellow chocolate cake. You know, like the Duncan Hines yellow cake with chocolate frosting on it. And I completely agree with those tasting notes. And, of course, the pull tag ripped. So now I got to break out the knife to open this thing up. Curious how many of you actually have ever even tried this, because I feel like people walk right by it all the time and don't realize how good it is. Trying to get it open. It's fighting. I'm just going for the knife effect now. But I found a lot of newer drinkers really enjoy this one, and nobody ever talks about it. Nobody's ever heard of it. Let's see here. Where did I leave off? Everybody's cheersing Joe and giving him the happy birthdays. Cheersing the Mark. Dropping the link for Oak and Agave. David Bass jumping in and saying, cheers, Bourbon, to the weekend all. Cheers, David Bass. Well, I pour this fresh crack at Ezra Brooks 99. See here. Cheers, David. Everybody, cheers and talking. Appreciate all the birthday wishes, but appreciate it more if you all hang out on Monday night. There you go. Sweet chocolate yellow cake deliciousness. I really enjoy this one. And a nice oaky char finish. It's just nice. And I feel like nobody ever drinks it or talks about it. Or if they drink it, they don't talk about it. But it's good. Rick Morland in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Cheers, man. Oh, boy. I got to fix a little bit of chat here. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. There we go. That's fixed. That's fixed. Okay. Hanging AZ in the house. Ahoy, Benny and the gang. Cheers, John. How you doing, man? Don't be late for formation. Veterans on Northwest Bourbon. First Saturday, veteran stream. There you go. Cheers, Jerry. Saying, I'll be there, sir, and try to be on my better behavior. Well, I'm never on my better behavior, especially not here. And here you really don't need to be. Just saying. Bourbon and Balls giving the Indie Joe a sub. See you Monday night. There you go. Awesome. Peter B. Ezra 99. A surprisingly tasty pour. I've not had a pour in about 2 years. Great. So, I mean, nobody ever thinks about it. I generally keep a bottle sealed, and I'm going to have to pick up another one because I'll just grab it if I'm heading out the door to go see people, and I want to bring a bottle of whiskey. I'll just grab that, and I've never had a complaint yet. And then I usually just leave them with the rest of the bottle because if we don't finish it. Ezra is no joke. That is accurate. Let's see here. Scrolling and scrolling. Peter White. I have old Ezra 7. I used to see with 99, but I really like the 7-year. Are they the same quality? I would say they're different quality, different profiles. This is much lighter and easier to drink. And the 7-year, they raised to a $80 to $100 price point, maybe mid-70s, whereas this is like $20. I feel like this is an easier, less complex, but kind of fun drink. Whereas that's, at this point, technically almost allocated. There you go. Love Ezra 7-year. Yeah, I do too. But this 99 is just sweet and yummy and frankly cheap as shit. Never had an Ezra anything. Well, Neo, if you want samples, I could do that for you. Just hit me up. Cheers, Rob. Shit, you got that package today. There you go. Yeah, everybody. Cheers and talking to everybody else. Yeah, man, I've been busy. Cheers. That's cool, man. It's all good. Hope you got something good in the glass. Josh Fritz, I got the lawnmower out today and mowed a couple of acres. If it doesn't rain, maybe finish up tomorrow. Damn, couple of acres? I have like 600 square feet, including my outside, and I've been filling it with gravel so I don't have to deal with the water anymore. Man, it must be nice to have property. Cheers to that, Josh. Nice wrench. So, Oak and Agave, something to know here. Everybody gets blessed with the wrench on Whiskey Uncensored. It's kind of a self-policing situation. I haven't gone over this in a while. And it's very simple, right? Everybody gets a wrench. Unless you are such a dick with that wrench to new people, to other people, to old people, whatever it been. If you're a total dick and or you start banning people who just show up or things like that, you lose your wrench. And then every other wrench gets free reign to take out their bad day or aggression or just mess with you. And yeah, that's the rules here. It's kind of a self-policing situation. If I could automatically have it wrench everybody, I would, but I have to do every single one manually. But that way everybody can drop links. Everybody can say openly whatever they want without YouTube filtering. I have all that crap off except for a couple of key words and names that I just don't want to see or hear. Besides that, talk freely, drop links freely, do whatever you want here. Cheers. I have a few store picks of the old Ezra restaurant. Yeah, and that's great. And most of that's actually, unless they're new, and it's their own distillate, it was distilled at Heaven Hill. But this is their own distillate. It's just something different. It's just sweet and yummy and really easy. You know, I guess that this is one of those that term crushable applies to. You could just sit down and bang through a half a bottle of this, no problem. See here, mowed for the first time today and now sipping a few different high proof rye bottles tonight. Friday rye day. There you go. Cheers. Enjoy that. Oh no. We're yelling freedom. John is going to go the gin and tonic tonight. Sounds refreshing. Sounds like a commie. Who the first motherfucker to test that? The first motherfuckers to test that were James Morgan and Tony Two Toes. Those were the first two. So you are an uncensored. Yeah, imagine that. People can't figure out that I just don't give a shit. Cheers, Jerry. Now, does anybody want to hang out? Does anybody want me to drop the link, or should I just keep drinking and talking? I can go either way, you know. Anyway. This song reflects my quite often. Well, I don't know if I'll get a copyright strike for playing it. Pissed. Oh! Rick, is this your actual music? Can I play this without getting a copyright strike? If I can, I will. Let me know. Can I, holy crap, is this your own music? Can I play this? Let me know. Ezra Cash Strength Single Barrel Total Wine Picks $57.99. Yeah, and that could be either Heaven, Hell, or this. But I'm telling y'all, for the $18 to $25 you'll see this bottle for, the 99, it's got its own flavor profile. It's really worth picking up. Goes both ways. Just for you, Joseph. Just for you. Especially on your birthday. It says yes. Yes, can play it. You have my full permission. All right. Now, can I download this to play it in the background? Or nah, we'll just share it. Here we go. Share screen. Also share tab. All right, here we go. Apparently, this is Rick's own music. And let's change the layout here a little bit. And it is Pissed Off by Rick Morland. Let's check this out. Do I really have to sign in to play this crap? I didn't mean your music's crap. I meant I've never had to log into SoundCloud before. Is that a thing now? All right, fine. I'll sign in. You happy, stupid program? Bite me. I'm not telling you more about myself. Seriously? You need my age, huh? I'm old. Add gender is required, and all of the entries are blank. Female, male, custom. There you go. Verifying the device. What is this crap? And now it's trying to get me not to play Rick stuff. What is this BS? Go away. Bear with me here. This is being stupid. I'm definitely logged in now, you piece of crap. There we go. Can you guys hear it? Sounds a little low here. Can you guys hear it? Somebody please tell me, can you hear it? How do I make this louder? Yeah, barely. That's what I thought. Hang on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Stupid SoundCloud crap. Can I download this? Not the image. Can I download the music? Why is the audio level so low? Oh, it's down here. Okay, I found it. There we go. Let's rewind this and do it again. Let's give Rick's song some justice. There we go. Seems like every time I turn around, life keeps pissing me off, knocking me down. Everyone thinks they know it all, but when it comes to truth, they know nothing at all. I'm pissed off, fed up with the lies that come to bullshit. Tired of the disguise and double answers. All I get is a lie. Just wanna break free, leave it all behind. Rudeness and disrespect, it's all I see. People talking big, but they ain't fooling me. Everywhere I go, it's the same old song. All for the pretense where everything feels wrong. I'm pissed off, fed up with the lies and cut the bullshit. Tired of the disguise and double answers. All I get is a lie. Just wanna break free, leave it all behind. Rudeness and disrespect, it's all I see. People talking big, but they ain't fooling me. Everywhere I go, it's the same old song. All for the pretense where everything feels wrong. I'm pissed off, fed up with the lies and cut the bullshit. Tired of the disguise and double answers. All I get is a lie. Just wanna break free, leave it all behind. Why can't you just be real? Show some respect. Is it too much to ask for? Some honesty direct. I'm done with the games. Done with
search out for answers. All I get is a line. Just wanna break free, leave it all behind. Yeah, I'm pissed off and I'm standing tall. Gonna rise and fall, break through it all. No more lies, no more disguise. Gonna find my peace under open skies. Pissed off.
He does make some cool sounds.
Well, complex conditions involving...
Seriously? Now it's hitting me with commercials. Piece of crap. Our Total Wine. Well, very cool. Very cool, Rick. Thank you. Hope people dug it. And you should check out Rick Morland on SoundCloud. Just saying. And if Total Wine doesn't carry it, go to a regular ass store. I could tell you here, the one Total Wine in the State's been getting a little uppity with their prices lately. So they're not the spot to get the cheap stuff anymore, surprisingly. I know a number of stores around that are better prices on the regular stuff than Total Wine at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. We got a trifecta of Johns in here. Might break the space-time continuum. It is possible. We got Piper John, we got John Kranz, and we got Hangin' AZ. All Johns spelled Jon. Kind of unusual. Anybody know where Jefferson's is sourced from? I believe they're doing their own now. It's kind of like Michter's, where they were pretty quiet about it for a while. I mean, they've sourced from all over. Back in the day, they actually were sourcing from some old Stitzel. The old President's bottles. Since then, I really don't know. Probably Barton, but I'm not sure. Bullets is trash can. Don't know about space-time, but we can break something. There you go. Mega Bev in Michigan has the Ezra single barrel store picks. You have to get one. That's fine, but I'm telling you, get the cheap 99. You will not be sorry. Damn, no wonder plays on crap. I've never run into that with SoundCloud before. It always used to just let me play stuff, logged in or not. We might go plaid if we're not careful. There you go. Or at least ludicrous mode. Yes, good, barely. Yes, we hear it. New Jefferson's 130 proof bottle is pretty damn good. Which Jefferson's is that? Is that one of the Oceans? Much better, much better. There we go. Got some thumbs up for Rick. Good fast driving music. Good stuff, Rick. There you go. AZ, my kids would love that music. For me, I'll take Pink Floyd over that any day. Well, you know, to each their own. Thanks for playing that. Wrote it on the way home from the doctor one day. I hear it, man. Well, cheers. If there's anything else you want us to play, let me know. And, you know, I would play it like in the background and stuff. I got to figure out how to download from there. I should have some background music going, but it doesn't seem like anybody wants to hang out tonight. I'm happy to drop the link if anybody wants to hang out. If not, you all can just look at this ugly mug. It's up to you guys. I know Joe was recording some videos. Meanwhile, I'm going to take another hydration break. You should too. And go to pour number 3 for the evening. Anyone know when the OGD Bib 7 years releasing? Don't know, but that's just them putting an age statement on an existing product. I don't think they're making 2. I think they're just slapping an age statement on the bib, but I could be wrong on that. I have heard the old Fit 7-year bib has started to drop. Any opinions on WB Saffel, Bourbon Bowler Lee? Well, he wants Bourbon Bowler Lee's opinion. I'll give you my own opinion later on if you want it. Meanwhile, Now, this is an older bottling, but anybody who doesn't have a Knob Creek 9-year on their shelf, 100 proof, other than Bourbon Bowler, you crazy. Just a regular, we all love the picks. Just the regular bottle is delicious. Now, you know, yeah, the newer one has a different label. This is an older bottling, so maybe it's a little better, but I've gone through both. They're freaking fantastic. And if you like that beam profile, this will knock your socks off. It smells delicious. It is delicious for anybody but Bourbon Baller League. Jefferson's might have sent them a few barrels up with Katy Perry and company. Now, I do remember, I think it was last year, some company was making news where they did actually send a barrel of whiskey to space, and they were going to sell it for like $100,000 a bottle. Do you remember that? I don't know if anybody remembers that. Lee's opinion is Saffel is good. That's a pretty concise opinion. And Jerry Black loves it. I was sipping on the Knob Creek 9 100 proof last night. Well, I'm sipping on it right now. With the pinky up for extra hood bougie flavor. To quote Damn Drops. There you go. Yeah, it's a little oaky. It's a little nutty. But it's freaking good. And he can't wait to see the sticker on that bell. Bourbon Bowler Lee sent me a text. I feel special. Uh-oh, we got pictures. I got pictures from a lot of people. I got a lot of text messages. Damn. Damn! Is that yours, Bowler? Is that yours? Or is that you're an event and getting to drink that? Damn. What's the deal with that, Bowler? Australians. Okay. Ernie got the pitlet. There you go. You did send me a text, Bowler. You certainly did. Now, granted, that could just be an empty box. KC9 is a great team player. He'll play neat, on the rock, and cocktails and give us the best game. Exactly. I mean, 50 is the price here, Jerry, but I'll agree with you. Anti-gravity would be a good tater sticker. Could be. Bowler is laughing. I don't know if he wants me to announce what that is or not. Knob Creek does great job. Knob Creek 9, nothing else to say but a thumbs up. Knob Creek 12 and single barrels are so good. Agreed. I love Knob Creek 12. But I wanted to just keep it to the absolute easy to grab shelfers tonight. Of which the next 4 is our new friend. That Turkey 8-year. I'm sorry. It's fucking great. Like, and I pulled regular old 101 tonight because I kind of want to side by side them. It's definitely a sealed full box, but is it yours or one you're going to get to partake in? Because I mean, I see it in stores all the time, but it's different if it's yours. It's even better if it's not yours, but you get to drink from it. Because, you know, money. I was getting Knob Creek Single Barrel Reserve, which is the 120 proof single barrels, for $32.99 for months until the store realized it was priced and they raised it to $56. Not for nothing, even at $56, it's still a great bottle. Wild Turkey 8 with the love. There it is. And I'll tell you, in my opinion, the new Turkey 8 destroys the Jimmy Russell 70th. Other people may have other opinions. In my opinion, it's not even close. Yeah, this knob's just great. There's nothing else to really say. I wonder what's going on. I haven't even seen Z-Man tonight or gotten a text message to get a link. Hope he's all right. Just checking something out real quick. Who the hell is that? I don't know who that is. Oh, good. Chat has died. People still here? Testes, testes. 1, 2, 3. Still says 19 people are watching, but nothing going on in chat. But yeah, like I said, if anybody wants to hang out, just say the word and I'll throw the link up. If nobody wants to hang out, that's cool. Just stare at my ugly mug. Rick Morland, sipping on a new blend, Hillbilly Logic Havana Blend Stogie Batch 118. Is that your personal blend, Rick? Hillbilly Logic Havana Blend Stogie Batch. I mean, I did hear that Dark Arts has a blunt blend now because they smoke blunts and not cigars. Rob says, my go-to cheapo is Evan Williams bottom butt. You can't go wrong with that. But Rob, if you've never had the 17E3 American Heroes Edition, has to be the Heroes Edition, you're missing out. If you enjoy Evan Williams bib, the Heroes Edition is freaking lights out. At least the 2023 is lights out. The 2024 was really good, and I have not had the 2025 yet. But highly suggest getting Heroes Edition. And no, it is not the same as the regular 1783. They take a bunch of vets into the rick houses, pick a piece of 1 or 2 rick houses, and create a blend for to benefit veterans. So yeah, highly recommend the American Heroes 1783. And Peter B just says here. I don't know what that's about. Oh, he's saying he's here because nobody was talking. There you go. Cheers. I'm going Beam 7-year for the cheap. Yeah, the fact that they brought back the 7-year Beam has been great. I just picked one Beam product for tonight, which was the Knob Creek, but easily could have gone with the Beam 7, except for I don't know what I did with my bottle of it. It's here somewhere, though. Rick says yes. Guessing that means yes, it's your own blend. Piper John, sorry, I have AT&T fiber. Total suck-ass service. 9:50 p.m. Chat disconnected. Please, while we try to reconnect you. 9:50 p.m. Successfully connected. Yeah, that sounds like AT&T. Haven't heard of the Wild Turkey 8 in Michigan yet. It's all right, man. It's going to be everywhere, and it's going to be a shelfer. So just, like, I wouldn't even pay to have it shipped to you from somebody. Just wait on it, and it'll be there. And you'll be happy when it is. Bowler says he has a sample of the Dark Arts blunt. Have you tried it yet? Because I've got somebody who's got it if I want it. And Neo says 2023 is the best. So far, yes. But I've not tried the 25 yet, Neo. And Rob, yeah, you really do. Sean, Whiskey Wars in the house. I will be on in a bit. All right. Well, let me know when to drop that link. I mean, you could go, Sean, you could use it as an excuse to go to visit Wild Turkey. They do have it there. I know that for sure. But yeah, it will be on your shelf eventually. It is freaking good. Evan Williams Hero, another really good bottle. It's only So only the 175 I have was $37. Yep. And the regular can be anywhere from 18 to 27 bucks, depending on where you live. The 750, but you need it. Sean, cheers, and Piper. I have an unknown bottle of that Evan Williams. Don't remember what year, but is it the American Heroes, Rick? If it's the American Heroes, go get it and open that shit right now. Just saying. You will not be sorry. Thinking OGD 114 is the next budget board. Can't really go wrong with that, Ernie. Another one I easily could have pulled tonight, but I was trying to stay in that 90 to 101 proof range. But, yeah, I mean, OGD 114 is the absolute bowling budget bottle. What is the MSRP on the Wild Turkey 8-year? 40-ish? It is $44.99. However, many places, including here, shockingly, with the price it is to retailers, they're putting it out for $39.99. And, yeah, it freaking... I can't wait to finish this. I'm enjoying this Knob Creek, but I can't wait to finish it to get to that turkey. I may flip the order and make myself drink the regular 101 first, because that 8-year is dumb. It's just dumb. Crazy. Store in the next county is trying to get 200 for Rio. What the fuck? I passed on a Rio. I know a store that's got Rio sitting there, and I pass on it. I don't like Amburana, so... Well, I like Amburana. I don't like the fact that I taste Amburana for 3 weeks after I drink it. So, yeah. But, yeah, they're crazy. I don't know when Penelope came a hype bottle. I do love Mike and Danny. Big fan of Penelope, but I don't know when it became a hype bottle. The whole point of Penelope was to be not hype and drinkable. And, yeah, I picked this one up recently for Bonnie and me to enjoy. Some people like it. Some people said it's too sweet, but there's the marshmallow toast right there.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I picked it up. Yeah, Hillbilly Logic is me. So how do we get to try the Hillbilly Logic, Rick? I feel like a drunk when I buy a 175. I only buy a 175 if it's something I enjoy. There's only a couple of handles I've ever bought. The Evan Williams 1783, that's Bonnie.
Hello, people.
Do you need a pour?
Always.
Do you want what I'm drinking or something else?
What are you drinking?
Currently, Knob Creek 9-year. You know what? You should try. Well, you like. Should I pour Bonnie what I've been drinking, or should I pour her something better? What do you guys think?
Well, they tell you what to pour me. Let me move the water.
Okay. Got several of the 2023 bottles when they came out. 2024 was kind of, yeah, 2024 was good, but not. I put back over a case of the 2023. Just saying. I don't have the Evan Williams American yet. Well, you will eventually. Whiskey Uncensored, where is here? Here is New York, Long Island, Suffolk County. But I work in Nassau, so I am out on Long Island, east of New York City. That is where here is. However, as many people know, I get around. Nice. Yep. Yep. $5 I ain't gonna cry over it, you know, Peter? Let him make a couple dollars. Rio's a solid blend. What up, J-Max? Did your hand delivery come today, or are you still waiting on your hand delivery? J-Max in the house. Let me check that. Section away? No. But did you get the hand delivery yet, or is it still in transit? Oh, no, tomorrow. J-Max, it says you should have your hand delivery tomorrow. Cheers, brother. Ernie says, Sean, Ernie is outside of Lex, so means you could take a little ride and get it for sure. Rio is shit. There you go. Jerry got the Doc Holiday 10-year special edition collector's case with a revolver. Will be delivered Monday. I seen that. It looks cool as hell. Did you pay what, around $100, Jerry? It looks cool, but I don't know what I would do with all that crap. But it looks cool. So Wild Turkey 101 is $21.99 around here. So is the 8-year worth double the price? I'm about to try them kind of side by side, but and you know what? For you, I'll side by side them next. That'll be my next boards. I'll do the 101 and the 101 8-year. But I will tell you off the rip, I don't know if I'll buy 101 regular again. Now that is said, I have old Austin Nichols, I have old Dusties, and I have quite a bit of regular 101. So I don't know that, but I don't know that I would ever replace 101 and not just buy the 8-year at this point. But I'll side by side. I'll let you know. Josh Riss, does it taste like marshmallows? Don't know. We haven't tried it yet. J-Max is on that ancient age 10-star. There you go. Not available everywhere, but yeah. Papa John says, hi, Bonnie. Cherry says, hi, Bonnie. Ernie says, Bonnie.
Hello, people. Did anyone make
I'm
suggestions?
checking. I've only bought handles of 101 and Evan Williams bib. I bought handles of Wild Turkey 101. I bought handles of Evan Williams bib. I bought handles of 1783 American Heroes, like this one right here. I bought handles of Old Forester and some old Crow stuff. That's about it. Thomas Anderson. Neo says, hi, Bonnie. Penelope Weed is also a nice weeder. Yep, it is. June 7th at New Riff. June 7th at New Riff for what? Here we go. Penelope. Ernie says something better. Rick posted a Patreon post. I don't know what that is, but I'll open it and take a look. Page not found, so I don't know what that is, Rick. No sign yet. Maybe tomorrow. There you go. Bowler likes the barrel on Barona, but most are bad. Yeah, they're just too strong. If you ever see Virgin Bourbon 101, try it 18-year. It's Heaven Hill at 3 years old at this point. They used to be 7 years old. But happy Friday, Bonnie. Drink some tasty MGP. All right, we need to get Bonnie some tasty MGP. Bourbon or rye, miss?
I mean, generally, I'll lean towards rye.
Tasty MGP rye.
I mean, if there's a bourbon in easy grabbing distance, I'll start with that.
Well, there's lots of bourbon in easy grabbing distance.
A tasty MGP.
Tasty MGP bourbon in grabbing distance. All right, I got you. I'm going to pour her an Obtanian bourbon. It's a 11-year Obtanian bourbon. 36% high rye MGP. Should do the trick as a starter. It's not really high proof. It's 110.
Cheers, folks. Smells nice.
Yeah, they don't sell the Virgin here, Rick, but I've seen it extremely overpriced in Kentucky before. Josh tried the Hot Doc Holiday 10-year. Thought it was good, expensive. Somebody said mash bill have malted corn. That's interesting. Bill Reynolds in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing, brother? Finding me through Northwest Bourbon, I presume. Cheers, man.
After like 2 weeks of no bourbon, that is burning a little bit.
You want something lower proof? You want a little water?
I was about to say I can pour a splash of water in it.
There you go. Proof it down a little.
But yeah, it's been...
Yep. Marshmallow toast does not taste like marshmallow. I don't know what it tastes like. It's still sealed. I'm honestly thinking we might do a Penelope stream because I have a bunch of Penelopes to open, including that, Havana. And it'll basically be like a dessert whiskey stream.
Oh, that would be awful.
Alex Martinez, whoever the hell you are. I'm hungry. What goes good with Weller? Pizza? I mean, pizza and Weller sounds like a pretty solid combination. I don't think I bought a handle of anything since I was in college. Class of 81. Well, RD1 is best one. It's the lightest. But again, like, yeah, I would say I would call it the least offensive. The problem with Amburana is the flavor is so intense that it's almost offensive. So I would say RD1 is the least offensive. Cask 529 is hosting a meetup at New Riff on June 7th. Ah, okay, Rob. Cheers. Got it. Otherwise known as a hunting expedition at Party Source. Yeah, 715 Brave Decanter, 10-year holiday whiskey with a cork with a bullet in it. There's also a revolver. Can use the cork as blazer. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I've seen it. It's like this big. I don't know where the hell I would put it. Get Bonnie MGP. Been looking around. Decisions. Cool. So the Derringer box the other day. Pretty cool sale, but pass. I have a handle of the Evan Williams 7-year age stated 90 proof black label. Is 24 years old. Wow. That sounds freaking delicious. Just saying. Wait, it's 24 years old. So that's pre-fire Heaven Hill. Dude, do you know what that's worth? That's incredibly delicious stuff. Because if it's 24 years old, that means it was bottled in 2001, which means it was distilled in at least 96. Sorry, and at least 94, which makes that pre-fire Heaven Hill. That is a special handle, dude. Holy crap. If you ever open that, I would love to try something. Just saying. Wi-Fi still sucks, but you can't find any better entertainment than this. Cheers, brother. That tickles JB, but I do love me some Tombstone. Okay. JH in the house. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, Jay. How you doing, brother? Corn and Whiskey says 2001. Yeah. That would make it pre-fire Heaven Hill, and that means pretty fucking amazing whiskey. Just saying. And for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, Heaven Hill had a massive fire. I believe it was in 1996. Someone in Kentucky might correct me, but 96 rings in my head, where multiple rick houses were destroyed. Most of the rick houses, like at least 100,000 gallons of whiskey burned for days. The stills were destroyed, and Heaven Hill has. They've rebuilt, but it does not taste the same as it used to. It's great stuff and half gone. Well, there you go. Well, if you ever wanted to trip and fall some of that in a sample bottle, you know, I'm just saying. I love me some Free Fire Heaven Hill. My options are very limited. I can just get mean and start insulting, I guess. I mean, that's entertainment. Yeah, it is. All right. That Knob Creek is gone. It's time for the side-by-side. We're going to put in the glass I've already been drinking out of the batch of regular Wild Turkey 101 that I had high hopes for, because it is actually an LLME, but it is nothing special in this glass. Pour a little extra. There we go. And then I'll grab a fresh glass, and I'll even give it a disadvantage. And I'll grab a Lefroy Glen. And I'm going to put the new Wild Turkey 101 8-year in that, Glenn? I can tell you just on looks they're different. I don't know if the camera will do it justice, but it looks darker and more viscous. I don't know if that comes across on the camera or not, but it sure does in person. So let's go with the good old-fashioned. Everybody loves it if they're here. If you don't love Wild Turkey 101, what the hell are you doing here? The regular shelfer. Cheers. I don't know what there's to say. It's 101. Makes you happy. It's great. Heaven Hill doesn't taste the same because their yeast strain was destroyed in the fire. Jim Beam actually gave them some yeast to propagate to get going again. There you go. There's a lot of reasons. It's different still. The yeast is different. Almost everything's different. The rick houses are not the old rick houses. Most of them. There's a lot of reasons. It's good. It's a little spicy. It's a little oaky. It's Wild Turkey 101. It's great. And now the new 8-year. Take the regular 101. Pour a bunch of oil in it to make it much oilier. More spice, more brown sugar. Finish just keeps going. God, that new 101 8-year is good. Andrew Vermeyer, the man, the myth, the legend of Alaska in the house. Cheers, man. I got to cheers you with the 101 8-year. New shelf, Ben? I guess you've been here for a hot minute, so I guess so. Cheers, man. Damn, that new 8-year is good. Just go buy it, guys. I don't care if it's $40, $45. Don't pay more than that because it's going to be everywhere. But buy two because you're not going to want to have an empty one. I will probably buy it by the twos from now on just because I want to have one open and one closed at all times. That is just a absolute shelf product I have to have sitting around at this point. First bottle ever, and I am sold. Now back to the regular 101. It's thinner. It's a little hotter. It's still good. It's still Turkey 101. But it's not the 8-year. I'd say there's a hint of youth to it. Not a lot. But, God, that 8-year is just near perfect everyday whiskey. I wouldn't be mad if Wild Turkey was all that was left to buy. I could save a lot of money. As long as you don't buy the LEs, you ain't wrong. Andrew says, hey, Bonnie.
Yeah.
I want that rare breed non-chill filtered. Word is, J-Max, that around August, all rare breed will be going non-chill filtered. That is from, the date is not from Bruce Russell, but the fact is that the contract with tax and duty free is ending. So, yeah. By the end of the year, all rare breed, unless it's just been sitting on the shelf, will be non-chill filtered. and that will be a wonderful day. And it doesn't state whether this new 8-year is chill filtered or not, but based on the way it feels and the way it tastes to me, I feel like it's non-chill filtered, but it doesn't say it. It says, this remarkable 8-year-old Old Kentucky Straight Bourbon has been expertly crafted by the legendary father and son master distiller team Jimmy and Eddie Russell, using Kentucky limestone purified water and made from the finest corn, malted barley, and rye available. This bourbon has been aged for 8 years in classic No. 4 American oak barrels, giving it a richer, deeper, and bolder taste. Complex notes of vanilla, caramel, oak, and spice, otherwise known as bourbon, combine to create a uniquely satisfying whiskey experience. This is how bourbon is meant to be. Bold, genuine, with no compromises. But it does not say if it is chill filtered or not. My opinion is I don't think it is based on how it tastes and feels, but it might be. Have I compared the new 8-year to the 70th? I have not, but I can do that. What did I do with the 70th? Is it there? No, I don't see it, right? Ow, that bottle's falling on my foot. Do you see a turkey up there? The Jimmy Russell 70th?
No, it's a tall, thin bottle.
Well, it looks exactly like this, actually.
Right. I mean,
Do you see it around? Because I know Ethan poured it earlier in the week. So I know it's around here somewhere. Might be in here. I don't know. If I can find it, I'll pour it and try it, Andrew. But that requires me finding it. But I know my cousin poured it for us the other day, and he was over here. So I feel like it's got to be in range. We're looking.
if he just poured it, it wouldn't be buried there.
I know, but I can't find it. But if we find it, I'll pour it, Andrew, and let you know. Well, I hope. They also said the 70th would be everywhere, and you have to see one in the store. Well, they're still sitting on shelves here, John. If you really want one, just hit me up. bourbon4@gmail.com. They're still sitting here. Damn it, the rain is trying to proof down my OGD 114. Bastards. Hell, if you get turkey at Aldi, it would be wild chicken. That's probably true. Irish Whiskey Yoda in the house. Good evening, folks. Just finished watching the hockey game. The good guys notched a win tonight. In your eyes, is the good guys the Habs or the good guys Toronto? Curious. Let me know, Donald. Glorious day. Wild Turkey 101 just doesn't have this. It's not, well, so, Neo, they changed the barrel entry proof. They also changed the stills. And, yeah, it is not the same. If you have 20-plus-year-old turkey, brother, it is some of the finest whiskey in the world, in my opinion, anyway. But, yeah, I have some old-ass turkey, and it is glorious. None of this new stuff hangs. None of it. At the same time, the new stuff still doesn't suck. I mean, Andrew, if you need me to add one to that box that you have sitting here, let me know. The state of Alaska got 8 6-pack cases. and he has 3 bottles of it that was able to get signed by Jimmy. That's awesome. Mine are not signed by Jimmy. Floor bourbon saved by the foot. Yeah, well, I might have a little bit of floor whiskey. Where the link be at? All right, you want to come hang out, Sean? I'll drop the link then. Nobody has said they wanted to join, so I haven't dropped the link. Here comes the link. If anyone wants to come hang out and have a drink, there's the link. Pinned. Come have a drink if you want to. And if not, you can look at this ugly face for the rest of the night. Tara Polkel in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing, brother? The Habs. There you go. I don't know that I could call the Habs the good guys. But, Donald, you need a bottle of this 101 8-year. Even if they don't come to Canada, I'm going to have to get it to you because you're going to need it. Because, damn. Tall guys in the house. Rob and Torp, are you guys really tall? I don't actually know. I'm 5'10". I'm not that tall. But I'm also wide, and I also got it where it counts. You know what I'm saying?
The Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks.
Just saying. I would have been brain damaged beyond all hope to cheer on the Leafs. I mean, I would agree with you there. I mean, at least the Habs are OG. Piper John, thanks. Appreciate it. I'll wait and hopefully the 8-year. I mean, my opinion is the 8-year is better than the 70th, but if you feel deprived on the 70th, let me know, and I'll get it for you. I'm slow as shit, but everybody eventually gets their stuff. People will tell you that. Tin Tam Slam in the house. That's been a hot minute. Bourbon, have you had the new High West Burr Rye? Worth it. I have not, but I believe Independent Joe has had it. And I know Joe was recording some videos. And he's going to be live Monday night for his birthday stream. And I think he may even be giving some of that away. I could be wrong. I have to double check with him. But I would ask Independent Joe. I have not had it yet, but I know Indie Joe has. So, yeah, there you go. But cheers, man. It's been a hot minute. Appreciate you being here. Cheers. Saw handles of 101 on sale locally for $22, $32. Mark, that's closeout. That's just dumb. I hope you bought one just for the fact that it was sitting there for $32 for a handle. A quad just ran by with a system on it, like we're the Canadians World Cup and antennas with light. Wow. There you go. Damn, Rob is 6'4". So are you 6 foot with a 4-inch dick, or are you 6'4"? Just asking for a friend. That should have been an okay terrific. I feel like I had okay terrific, but I can't find it. I have to find it. But I can't call you a
Fucking cockdocker!
Eric, the man, Gunderson in the house. Cheers, everyone. 6'3", so tall. There you go, brother. Did you go get that box? I doubt you did. Now, speaking of boxes, we got a cowboy eating steak over here.
That is accurate.
What's up, brother?
Not much, man.
What cut we got there?
Oh, it's cheap. It's a chuck roast that I cut into steaks.
So it's chuck steak.
Yeah.
That's all right. So it's a little tough, but it's flavorful as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of fat, which I appreciate. So.
Yeah, me too. I've got it built in.
There you go. Yeah. It doesn't do well medium rare, I've found. It's really too thin, but you know.
Yeah, you gotta render it a little more.
Yeah.
You gotta go more to the medium.
Yeah. But yeah, it's food.
It's cheap.
Uh-huh.
So what's up, you sexy bastard?
Not much, man. You know, as far as the steak goes, I have to go quantity over
Jesus.
quality.
I didn't know that. Jerry Black is 6'4"? I didn't know you were a big bastard, Jerry.
Yep.
I have not had the pleasure of hugging the Jerry Black yet, but I didn't know you were such a big bastard.
So, in a continued effort to try and get rid of bottles that no one will ever care about, I'm trying to get rid of this one here. Cool bottle.
Ooh, Puncher's Chance. Yeah. What's up there? Source cheap whiskey for too much?
I mean, actually, I got this on clearance at Liquor Bar, and it was a pick.
Oh, there you go.
It's pretty good. I mean, I think I paid like 40 something for it.
There you go. All right, I got you home.
Yeah, for like 40 something for a cast strength pick, I thought it's all right. But I mean, no one's ever going to come over and be like, "Yeah, I want some Puncher's Chance." So,
yeah, 100%. But brother, next time you're up by Lex, I know they're up by Lex already.
Okay.
You get two. Don't even get one. Get two. Because the first one, you know me, right?
I know you.
I've had this for 2.5 days.
I got you. Do they come in a handle?
No, not yet anyway.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, damn. I mean, I'm sitting here drinking regular 101.
Yeah.
And nobody, please do not sneeze at regular 101. It's still wonderful whiskey.
It is.
But that new 101, damn.
So, you're saying you like it better than the 70th?
Yes.
Is it punchier than the 70th? Because the 70th is good. I like it. But it's a little too smooth, I guess.
I would say this has a little less spice, a little more sweetness, overall more flavor throughout the whole thing.
Okay.
It's more oily. It sticks to the palate more, and it's more well-rounded, and the finish is longer.
Well, I like a long finish.
Yeah. Speaking of long finishes, here's an asshole.
Hey, look at this guy.
What's up?
Didn't even comment in chat.
Nope. I just got in the door.
You asshole.
I'm on my new MacBook too, so you get to see all of my beautiful face now.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you eating? Steak? Beef?
I am eating steak.
All right.
Yeah.
Sean is putting the meat in his mouth.
I'm trying to get back on my diet here because I've been putting on a few
2015 Wild Turkey Military. Is that the really colorful 81 proof, Andrew? Like a blue label with a bunch of other stuff? Is that the bottle you're talking about, Andrew? If it is, I know what you're talking about, but it's an 81. It's a small Austin Nichols blue, like artsy bottle, right? And speaking of blue artsy bottles, what's up?
Wow.
What's going on, fellas? Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you.
No problem, brother.
Yeah.
I've been having a hankering for I think you mean, is that pancetta or picanha? Which one are you talking about, Doctor?
Probably picanha.
Damn it, Ben, you missed your chance. Saying you know me. You should have said you all know me. Still saying little G. You ain't wrong. But I've been drinking. There we go. AMO back. I'm free to chill now. Had a really complicated night last night. Had to put some wannabe thugs in their place. So, did you put them in their place with words, or did you have to toss some hands around? Or maybe some bullets around? I mean, you're in Montana, so, I mean, you know, you could probably just shoot people and nobody would even notice.
No, bro.
Really?
I mean, he's up in Montana. I don't know. I've never been there, but I heard there's a lot of room to put bodies.
Shoot to kill.
There is. There's a lot of room.
That's where Sean's going to go next.
And there you go. We got Chinksy loving everybody a long time. He's going to get some of that, get a little bit of that Oriental sexy time going on.
Cheers, Jigs. Love you, buddy.
Benny, what's on your T-shirt tonight?
This is a T-shirt Bonnie got me, actually, that says, Fixer of all the things.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Not causer of all the problems.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, I am extremely handy, which is apparently exceedingly rare for the people, the members of the tribe.
I was thinking it. You said it.
Well, Ben, I can attest to that fact. I have worked for a lot of the tribe because they are not handy.
I'll never forget back before Bonnie, when I was dating and young ladies would find out that, like, wait a minute, you know how to fix things? They would just look at me like sideways, like, what?
No, mine loves me because I'm a handyman. And
I hear you, but
it's like, come on, girl.
Jews from New York are not known for being exceedingly handy. They are known for being exceedingly able to pay people to fix things for them.
There you go. Well,
No,
it's not
Ben,
that
remember,
bad.
So when people are like, wait, you could fix that, you could fix a car, you can fix all these things, I'm like, yeah. And they were like, they didn't even know, like, they were just like flabbergasted. They didn't even understand.
So what I'm about to say is kind of an outstanding story, but it's not that far from typical from the retired folks from the tribe that Ben is describing. When I was doing landscaping down in Florida, we had a customer that was tired of having his lawn cut and asked if we could tear all of the lawn up and spray paint the dirt green. It's a real story.
There you go. Perfect.
Did you do it?
No, we did not, because we explained to the man that would last all of about 10 seconds until
Right.
it was rained or someone stepped on it, or
But you could have offered to pave it or astroturf it.
Yeah.
No,
There's actually a house down the road from my folks where I'm pretty sure the guy owns a landscaping company, where he concreted his entire property and then put down astroturf, along with like prawns and other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one across the street. I got one across the street from me where they fucking put that AstroTurf shit in there.
There you go.
It
Andrew was wondering the rarity bit was a gift. Wild turkey with a blue label, only one pre. I don't think it's worth anything, Andrew, but it's cool as shit. That's kind of where I feel about it. I don't think it's worth anything, but I have it. You have it. It's cool as hell. And speaking of cool as hell, Anthony Bourbon neophyte in the house. Cheers, all you magnificent whiskey people.
What's up,
Well,
man?
Anthony, I got to cheers you with that new 8-year 101. And if you like all things Scotch and bourbon, you should check out Bourbon Neophyte.
Hey, Ben.
Masshole.
I've got a sample here from. I'm trying to read about it now. It's from Trillium Brewing. They're like a big craft brewer.
Yeah.
In Canton, Mass, and they have a bourbon called Wake Robin Small Batch Cask Strength, and it's 110 proof. I think it's sourced from Googling it. It says it averages 72% corn, 23 rye, and 5% malted barley. The blend is an average of 6.4 years.
That's a weird mash bill.
It sounds like it's a blend, like they just came up with that number. I'm not really sure. So my boss bought a bottle of it, and he's like, it's actually pretty good. And I'm like, well, in my mind, it's probably some sort of MGP,
Well, see what it tastes like. Let us know.
Hey, speaking of, Ben,
smells like Heaven Hill.
This says distilled in Kentucky. Does anyone know where it's sourced?
So the problem with Punch, is that a pick or no?
It's a pick.
It is. So Puncher's Chance sourced from all over the place, including Dickel, Turkey, Barton, all over. They've sourced from all over the place. Ireland, Puncher's Chance sourced from all over the fucking place.
Well, so this particular one says distilled in Kentucky, so that rules out Dickel and anything Irish and MGP and.
I would guess either Barton or Turkey based on your palate. You should probably be able to decide.
I don't think it's Barton because I don't much care for most Barton products, and I actually kind of like this. So I would say it leans a little more Heaven Hill than Turkey to me.
I mean, like I said, they've sourced from all over.
Yeah.
It was like if it was cool and they could buy it, they did.
I mean, it's very clearly young Heaven Hill, but it's all right.
So
Means
this,
it could be Beam also. My boy has never seen Montana during the day. I believe that.
this is good. This is just sharp. It's got nice flavor. It's just sharp. It needs a rounding.
It needs a couple of years in the barrel.
Yeah, it's relatively on the light side for
Oh,
110
wow. Yeah, that's probably like a 1 or 2 year old whiskey right there.
It says 6 years 4 months, but it's 110.
Hey, I'm just saying, you're among friends, Chris. So do what you got to do. I can fix things too. Well, you're in Tennessee, man. If you couldn't fix things, you would probably get banned. Hate paying somebody to repair something. I hear that.
Get my fat face off the camera.
No. It is fat.
You know, to Eric's point, I think more people just in general are getting better at fixing
Love
things
you too,
themselves
Jigs.
because
Love you too.
money's hard.
Very, very fruity. Interesting.
What is it you're drinking again?
I think it's some source.
Holy
Robin by
shit.
Trillium.
You all ain't ready for this. You're all about to be blessed.
Okay.
You're about to get something you haven't had. Many of you in Whiskey Tube history.
Bring it.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only,
The guy who never finishes.
Jerry Black.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey,
What's
Jerry.
up?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, brother?
What's going on?
How you doing?
Yeah,
brother.
same old same.
Yeah.
What's up, you gorgeous bastard?
Living the dream.
What are you drinking, Jerry?
Four Roses, 135th.
There you go.
Damn. Jerry just coming in and look, I'll be like, here's a big fucking dick slapping on your face. Yeah, here's just some Four Roses LE.
Jerry, one of the few
Hey,
people in Whiskey Tube I'd have to look slightly up at.
Yeah, I got this from my favorite crayon eating Marine, Joe.
Oh, he's supposed to grace us with his presence when he's done recording some videos that are leading up to his birthday stream Monday night.
I'm contemplating sending this as a sample to Mr. Joe in a blind.
Well, Jonathan, within the next 4 weeks, we're going to be having to head up north. So, because I don't know if you saw what the Miss Irene dropped today.
Yeah, the
But
ECB.
Yeah, Monty is not going to miss that.
The what now?
130 plus proof Irene Tampek DCBP.
Who shut up?
Why am I just now finding out about this?
It just dropped today.
Because apparently there's no internet in Kentucky.
Well,
How are you seeing my stupid face there?
not only is it gorgeous with Jerry Black here, but somebody else is gracing the stream who's just too beautiful to be on here, but he's here anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, with the pipe in hand.
Oh, there he
With
is.
no hat on.
Yeah, got no hat on. I don't even
What's
know.
up, Anthony?
True.
Really recognize
True.
you.
True.
Without-
Can
without
everybody
the
hear me
getup,
okay?
You stopped
We
looking
hear
like
you
you
just
attacked the
fine,
Breaking
Gordon.
Bad tonight.
Looking good, man.
Yeah, well, I was just sitting out here, the dog's doing her thing, and
Hey, Anthony, your mic's fucked up.
yeah, it is.
That's all right. We'll take it for Anthony.
Yeah. All right.
That's right. Ben will take it.
I mean, from
Right.
you, anytime.
Yeah, say that again.
But I just had to pop on for a few while I'm sitting out here because it's, I don't know, 78, 76 right now. It's a nice night.
Cool, man.
So,
What you got packed in there?
a little, oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. It was a blend that Cary Grant liked called Kramer.
Interesting.
Yep, and I just, it's hard to tell, but I just had this made.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it just came in the mail the
Nice.
other day.
What kind of wood? What kind of wood is that?
It's always briar. And really nice. So it's inaugural smoke.
Ah, so you're breaking her in.
Yeah, and I just finished a little Glenmorangie Tale of Ice Cream.
There you go.
And I will say this.
So
The-
you're in delivery is scheduled to be
Yes.
there.
Yes, I got the
In
notification.
4 days. New York to Vegas takes a long time.
Apparently does, and I know you're going to have to fill up at least twice.
Yeah, but I will tell you there is a tail of cake in there.
Oh, I know. I'm waiting for that. I am waiting for that. I have to finish getting some things together. I was waiting on something, but it's not going to get here in time. So I'm going to pack up some stuff and drop it off to some people because I want to get that out. I've been holding on to it now for 2 weeks, and oh well, I'll resend them this stuff. But all is well. But stuff that Eric Gunderson dropped off, I've got. Yep.
He does drop off some beautiful things.
What's that?
He does drop off some beautiful things.
He's very generous.
I have literally, I would say I have 2 streams worth of material I have to do just on hand deliveries from Eric Gunderson.
Oh, he's amazing.
One's going to be a Scotch stream, one's going to be a bourbon stream.
Yeah,
all based on the gorgeousness that is Eric Gunderson.
I'm going to have to do a box opening dedicated just to him.
I mean, lots of boxes have opened because of Eric Gunderson. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, I went through a few.
Married man. Whoa. Hey, the noise stopped. God damn it.
See, that's what happens when you open your mouth, asshole.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. Don't worry, we hate people from New York just as much as that comment.
Hey, well,
that's all right.
cheers,
You still
man.
can't drive
Long
worth
time no
shit.
see.
Hey, cheers, Will. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, great to see him on here.
Yeah, it is great to see Jerry. It's been a hot minute. You got a OGD 16 going on here.
Going with something a little more oak after that.
Ernie says, my in-law neighbors just took out their lawn and put in AstroTurf. The dog sits multiple... They dog sit multiple dogs. Good luck with that. They're going to have some shitty AstroTurf.
I got that.
No pun intended.
Branded
Okay.
40 head of calves this week. I'm running the catcher and banged up my hand. Damn, brother.
Has anyone had Whistle Pig 11 Boss Hog?
I have had Boss Hog.
I have a sample of Boss Hog 10 I'm drinking Monday night. But
Ben, this is the worst whiskey I've ever had.
Really?
that's big talk. Have you had Hang on, have you had Claremont Steep?
This is better. This is worse than Claremont Steep.
Bullshit.
This tastes like fucking Barbasol fucking shaving cream, dude. It's
$600 whiskey tastes like shaving cream?
Yeah. It's awful.
Have you had Jeff the Creed?
Yeah, the Bloody Butcher, that's still better than this. Hands down better than this. This is terrible.
Okay.
Wait, have you had Johnny Smoking Gun?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
The one with the apple on it?
Official.
Absolutely.
All right. Have you had what is this bullshit? What's the fucking wannabe whiskey from Beam?
Very true, Rob.
They're the brand with the belt around it.
Basil Hayden?
Basil Hayden. Have you had the Basil Hayden?
I've had all of the Basil Haydens. This is undrinkable, I'm telling you. This is undrinkable.
Have you had the one that's the rye and wine blend?
Yeah, the dark rye. No,
Yeah.
no, I've had the wine finished Basil Hayden. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's decent with a cigar. This is undrinkable.
That's
Like-
there's no way that's true.
dude. This bottle I poured into a Glen and I took 2 sips and I had to throw it away. I had to throw the glass in the trash. It was so bad. It smelled worse than Imburano.
Get
Okay.
rid of the bottle.
I have a hard time believing $600 whiskey. Maybe they just pissed in it and gave it to you and told you it was Boss Hog.
You know what, Ben?
Maybe.
If I don't ship this to Joe, I'll send this to you. Okay,
Just bring it to Irene's.
dude, it is so bad.
Everybody try this.
Look at this. AMO made his own pair of headphones last year out of an old entertainment center and a lot of tape. Definitely the emoji they don't have. Hi, here's my dick.
That's pretty fucking good.
Hey, prescription bourbon in the house. What's up, David? Cheers, brother.
Cheers, David.
He was such a good guy to meet and hang out with.
David? Yeah, he's the fucking best.
Yeah, we were chatting at Bart's.
Sean's okay. Ernie is fucking amazing. David's the best.
I would say okay is an apt description of myself.
I think you're swell, Sean.
Oh, thank you.
And AMO's trying to make the unit out of ASCII, doing a little old school ASCII art here.
A little beetle shooting out the end there as well.
Yeah. Little. Is there a bus somewhere? Well, we'll take it for, sometimes you got to put up with a little bad audio to have a gorgeous person on stream.
That's it.
That's it.
There you go. Andrew's saying, DMC, what's up? That's it. There you go. DMCKY. Did you send him the ice cream to go with the cake? I did not. I did not have the ice cream.
I did not like the tail of ice cream. I gave that bottle away. It was too sweet.
Oh, you know what?
And you didn't even pour me a sample of it.
That was like
kick him off the stream for saying such a thing.
Okay, I could do that.
I mean, he was probably going to at some point anyway.
Gave the bottle of wine.
You know, talk about people tolerating each other. Ben and Jonathan tolerate each other. That's
yeah, absolutely. I don't have.
He tolerates me. I actually like Ben because he's.
I don't have literally 5 bottles sitting here for Jonathan.
I have 1 for you.
Yeah, I have 5 for you.
I have some samples for you too.
You know, Benjamin, I have a picture.
Hang on, time out. Speaking of gorgeous and American people, my boy Will O'Neill in the house. What's up, Will? Hope everyone's having a great. Did you get a hand delivery, Will? Have you been home? Did you get the hand delivery? Because that is an important hand delivery. Please let me know if you got that.
Important.
A hand job from Ben.
Mike sounds like I'm listening to a Beatles song backward.
Ben, there's a store up where I'm staying in Albany, and they've got an OESO for $99.
Oh, if you like Four Roses, get it.
Well, I like the OESO, and they have the New Riff 8-year. It's 67, which is pretty good.
It's great.
Hey, Ben.
And they got Joe Magnus for 171.
What's up, Anthony?
Hey, I'm going to pop off. I'm going to get the dog in the house. I'll join you in about 20, 30 minutes.
All right, brother.
Switch this location for one inside since it's getting dark.
Don't try
glad you enjoyed your new pipe.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll see you guys here shortly.
Happy to participate in the christening.
That's it. I'll see you guys shortly.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you in a bit, buddy.
Ben, I did think Taylor cake was too sweet.
Taylor cake to me it's weird, but I have not tried
Taylor ice cream.
Taylor ice cream, better than cake, but they were both too sweet.
I'll be back.
I would like to try ice cream. I have not had one. I actually have not had a Taylor since.
I think that the Tokyo one and the Forest one were
Who
decent.
just peaced out? We still got Sean. We still got
Where's Z-Man?
Oh, Z, he'll be back.
Hey,
Z-Man said he'd be back when the Cubs win the World Series.
Jake says Hidden Barn has entered the chat. Just saying. On terrible whiskey.
This is so bad, dude.
Josh Fritz says Whistlepig's dropping a marijuana whiskey. I didn't hear about that. I heard they were doing a Liquid Death collaboration. So basically, it's going to be carbonated whiskey. I don't know.
Yeah, grave stock.
Carbonated water. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Z-Man checked out. Yeah, he did, Peter. Yeah, he did. But Peter, again, Bonnie and I are going to have to be up that way within the next month. So right now we're possibly looking at Memorial Day weekend, but it might be a weekend before that.
When is Memorial Day weekend?
The 24th. That's when she's doing the supposed to be doing the release of her cigar.
Yep, I will be around that weekend. Oh, Lance is texting me. Hold on.
Tale of Tokyo is the only one that Eric said. So I haven't bought one since a Tale of Cake. I have not had a Tale of the Forest. I have not had a Tale of Cake, and I have not had a Tale of Tokyo.
So
MB Roland used to have hemp whiskey. Interesting. MB Roland can be different and interesting. I don't actually own any bottles of MB Roland.
Ben, I have I still have that 2-ounce sample of Blanton straight from the barrel, and I have a 1-ounce sample of the Glenmorangie Signature.
Did you got the sample from me though, right?
I did. I did. I don't know why we didn't hand it
Because
out.
I have another one poured, and I'm trying to figure out who it's for. But hang on, we got a celebrity coming on. What's up, Mr. Fulton?
Hey, what's up, Ben?
How you doing, brother?
Never much. I'm going to my Coach Hall of Fame tomorrow.
College Hall of Fame. What are you doing there?
Yep. Right there.
Oh, with the Colts, that's pretty cool.
Yep, they're gonna take my picture around 12:30 tomorrow afternoon.
All right, that's cool, man.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So, hopefully, they'll take my picture and then they put it on the banner at Lucas Oil Stadium.
Yeah, well, I want to know if they put it online. You got to give us a link to see it. You know what I mean?
No,
Hopefully,
thank
they put it on their web-
you.
You think they're going to put it on the website so we can all see it?
Where's Mark at?
Mark is actually on a hunting trip. I actually talked to him a couple hours ago. Mark is hunting axis deer this weekend.
Well, no, well, I've got to head off here. I got to get up super early in the morning. So,
all right, man. Have a great time. Enjoy yourself.
Thanks, guys.
Have a great one.
Cheers.
You too. Bye-bye.
I mean, people will tell you that I'm an absolute piece of shit, but who else gives the dude airtime? Just saying.
Both things can be true, Ben.
Yeah, that is true. And AMO has to go take a walk to check something out. Shouldn't take too long in case I get cut up. Cheers, everybody. Well, if you gotta, get the lie in the shovel, you gotta do what you gotta do out there. You're in Montana. Nobody will know.
I don't know about the whole piece of shit thing. Asshole, sure. But I mean, it takes one.
I'll own that. 100%.
Takes one to know one, though, so.
Yeah, I hear you.
So the taste.
As I say, I may be an asshole, but I'm a loyal and truthful asshole.
That's it. There you go.
I mean, the Whistle Pig 11 Boss Hog. It said it's closer to a fragrance boutique. Distinct scents come in waves.
I mean, I'm curious.
Are you reading the bottle right now, John?
I am. It says sawgrass, star anise, fennel, cardamom, white pepper, Szechuan peppercorn, saffron, almond extract, roasted pumpkin seeds, grated nutmeg, cinnamon candy, and white peach. It's like vomit, essentially.
I'm curious what bougie white person made this label.
Exactly. Chat GPT.
Also, what the fuck is saffron peppercorn? Was that a thing?
Szechuan peppercorn and saffron.
Okay, whatever.
It's like a fucking spice cabinet.
Got the damn pizza. There you go, Alex. Are you on Long Island, Alex? Will you fucking tell me who you are already? Because apparently this dude knows me from like way back, and I don't know who it is, and I feel like an asshole, but he won't say. I mean, again, I am an asshole. I don't just feel like an asshole. But, like, I would like to know who it is, and if he's somewhat local, I'd like to have some pours with him. You know what I mean?
I had the best buffalo chicken pizza of my entire existence tonight.
Let me know when you're in the area. Memorial Day weekend.
Jonathan.
Well, on the 4th. Yeah, we're looking at Irene's Memorial Day weekend, potentially, Peter.
That is no longer pizza, just by the way.
So how much is left of that bottle, Sean?
A puncher's chance worth.
It's hard.
There you go. Peter says if you're an asshole, you're an asshole. There you go. Yeah, well, I try.
You can't see where the liquid is until you get down to like the very bottom. So
yeah, I mean you could just chug on it.
I would say somewhere in this range.
So you got work to do.
I still don't hate this bottle. I just wish it was like $110.
So wait for it to be on clearance.
No, it's going to be on clearance somewhere eventually.
My problem is I'm not going to spend the money on that when I can still buy these for $1.50 around.
I don't see those for $1.50.
And the later Hardened Creeks, the 17 years, I could get them for $1.70 to $1.80 all day long. I'm not paying $200 for that.
I have to tell you, this bottle.
I think that bottle's great, but if that bottle was $1.50 or less, I'd be all about it.
I think this bottle is sweeter than the Harden's Creeks.
It is, but it's lighter overall.
That's fair.
How much is that thing?
$200. What are you picking the pubes out of your teeth?
David says, Goodfellas says, great buffalo chicken pizza. Well, don't ask Dave Portnoy. He went to war with Goodfellas. One bite, everybody knows the rules, right? Isaac Bufo in the house says, haha, I love the Boss Hog 11. It has Indian infusion. I also do not like it, but I know many people who love it. Oh, there you go.
Dude, Lance, it is fucking terrible.
I don't.
Just keep drinking. You'll get this, Sean.
That's it. You know, it's one thing I'm good at, Jigs.
Cheers, Lance.
Sean, things settling down at home for you?
Nope.
Worse?
No. 5 days, Jonathan.
All right. 5 days, and there'll be a forest fire in Kentucky out of joy.
Something like that.
Hey, everyone be silent. I'm just fucking asking because I care, you prick.
No, yeah. Anyway, it's been a week. Oh, I was going to say a thing, and then
rain is over. Back at the fire pit. There you go, Arnie. What were you going to say?
Oh yeah, fucking pizza. Yeah,
pizza.
I can't get on board with all these Americanized versions of pizza. The barbecue pizzas and the buffalo pizzas and the pineapple on pizza. Just it feels it's the devil's work.
You're looking at this from the wrong direction. I'm finding other ways to get buffalo chicken in my face, okay? And you're talking about the Christianity of pizza. I'm talking about buffalo goddamn chicken, bro. There's a huge difference.
You're just using it as a conduit.
Yeah, I don't think you get to call it pizza anymore. Is my thing.
Yeah,
it's something.
Just give me the classic margarita pizza and the oven fired.
Yeah, see, I'm with Jerry. Yeah, that's what I want.
Sean, remember this bottle you bought me?
I do.
I haven't opened it yet. I got two.
Two of the same one?
No, this
I'm just saying, all of you need this bottle. All of you. Do not wait. As soon as you see it, even if it's a couple dollars extras, pick it up because the next bottle you'll find it on sale or something.
I don't need that bottle, Ben.
So Jonathan, I will say that pick that we got together, I will say it's the best of the OF barrel strengths I've had, but it still drinks way hotter than it should. I mean, that's my issue with
my local store pick was much grapier.
There you go.
The shit. Okay.
It doesn't matter, John. I'm telling. It's totally different. It's from different brick houses.
Yeah, I heard the new one's spicier.
No, in my opinion, it's sweeter.
Okay.
I kind of. So you keep saying that it's less spicy than the 70th. I don't think that the 70th is spicy. So that's.
Well, I do believe. So I do believe there are different batches of the 70th. I think there's more than one batch of the 70th.
Oh, I'm sure that's true. Yeah.
But the 70th is specifically out of two Tyrone brick houses. This is definitely more well-rounded.
Well, let me knock back just a little bit. Of course, I'm drinking, what is it, 30 proof.
Well, while you were doing that, I'm going to pour what I need to pour to complete my shelfers, and that is I'm going to pour a little Elijah Craig because fucking it's Elijah Craig.
The old full we got in Maryland was 130.1, and the one from my local store was 125. Both from floor 4 of the Rick House.
Oh, Did you all hear about the bullshit on the New York City store? Where they claimed it was an 11-year, but it was actually a 4-year.
What?
Wow.
They claimed they didn't know how to read the bottle.
Dude, last time that happened, it was Todd and Andy selling a hard truth as 1 year older than it was. Yeah. They're like, oops.
Yeah, I don't know, Ben. I get a lot of age notes on the 70th. I don't get.
I'm just telling you, for $40, that other bottle is going to be open on my every day.
I mean, I'm gonna buy it. You don't have to talk me into it.
I'm going to tell you about the best $50 bottle that I probably own is right here.
See, and I don't even like that bottle, and I see those all the time, John. They're about $6.
Yes, so we did a 3-way blind.
What was that? I was looking down.
Old.
I agree. Those are way better than the single barrel.
Dude, my brother was over. We did a 4-way blind. He goes, "This is so much sweeter and smoother. It's such a better product than some of the bottles."
Yeah.
The Penelope Peach Premix is dangerous at 80 proof 25. I actually have never seen that yet, Lance, but my wife on a pretty quick. There you go.
Dude, this is so good. Oh,
there you go. Peter. There you go. Here you go. 8 is sweeter and super quick, but it's super oily. That's what I love about the new 8 here, is it's oily and it just keeps going. The finish just keeps going, kind of like the rare breed non-chill filter. Now it doesn't say non-chill filtered, but I think it tastes non-chill filtered.
Yeah,
the new one.
You know, I mean, I think Beam switched to the single barrels because single barrels were all the craze because of Blanton's and all the other nonsense. But I mean, when you have a great blender, that's a superior product. Yeah,
I've never loved that bottle, but I don't love the one I have. That doesn't mean. And this one is like unbelievable. So I have a single barrel that's 8 years and 11 months. That's really good, but it's thinner. This is just like so perfect. This was just so crafted. So much caramel.
So, John, I think the new 8 year is more of everything, and I think whatever you're tuned into, you're going to get. So I think it. I don't know. I think it's a home run.
Yeah, see, I'm with John. I prefer the spice of turkey rather than the sweetness. So, I mean, we'll see. When I get it, then I'll have to compare them.
Just make a boo rye, blend it with some 101 rye.
Yeah. I mean, 101 rye, though, leans a little more minty than I mean, it's not super.
You think so? I get so much citrus and clove over mint.
I mean, there is a little bit there. I like almost zero mint in ryes, so there is enough there that I notice it. Not as much as like an MGP rye or a Canadian, but
it's so interesting because Turkey 101 rye, I drink that neat and in a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great rye. I believe it came in first or second overall, and when I did my budget blind of ryes years ago.
There you go. We got a test going right there.
I would have to go back and watch
that. You know what? I'm going to do this for Jonathan. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm going to not make you look at an ass crack.
Appreciate that.
I'm not going to make you look at an ass crack. There you go.
Yeah.
Crack kills.
Indeed.
You know, Sean, I'm like looking on the barrel off to the side, and like I keep thinking I got to go back to Larceny Barrel Proof. I have so many of them, and I just never go back to them anymore.
Really?
Yeah, they're so good though. And
they are. I mean,
affordable.
Generally, my favorite weeder. I don't think there's anyone in the price range that does it better. I mean, you know, high end Pappy, sure, but you know,
I got $100 weeder we were drinking before I went out for dinner tonight.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, those are good. Hey,
I love those 10 years.
Yeah, this one's almost 12, and this one is. I've been nursing this bottle for a long time. We drank 3 ounces out of it tonight, and I was like, all right, we're gonna put this one away.
John, did we get that one? So I'm trying to think. No, because we haven't been in Kentucky together, have we?
No,
yeah, because there was a 12 that they.
Well, I will guarantee that you've both been in Kentucky at the same time.
Yeah, I've been to Kentucky. He lives in Kentucky. Ha ha ha! You're really funny.
Hilarious. Yeah, no. So because the distillery released a 12+ year. That's why I was trying to think if we got it.
No, this came from a place called Liquor World up here. Ben, what's on the back of your bottle?
This bullshit.
Yeah, so the code is the same on all of them, to my knowledge.
No, mine's the same too, Sean, but there's usually 002 or 001 or 003. So this one's the same.
Isn't this show called It's It? It is, but I have to have a little couth occasionally.
Yeah, because so I found this.
Here we go. Regular 101 versus that Baker's 107.
Okay.
Baker's is so sweet.
Yeah, there's something I don't love about it, though.
I mean, for me, like at least this bottle, you know, and I still don't know when exactly this was bottled because it was a Dusty that I got 4 years ago, and they ran they ran this code for like 10 years or something. So I don't know when exactly this was bottled. I'm sure there's other information on here that you can probably figure it out. But regardless, this is one of my favorite beam profiles that I have.
Really? See, it's probably my least favorite beam profile. Other than Old Tub. Old Tub could suck my dick sideways.
Sean, is there any glass embossment on the dates at the bottom? I think mine has a 20 on there.
Ladies and gentlemen, be on your best behavior. The Grand Master is here.
Grand Master?
Oh, the Grand Master rants
of the Jedi. Yeah.
How are the Canadians?
Cheers,
Princess?
They won tonight, so 2-1 down to Washington.
Come on, man! You got to be rooting for the Ovechkin. He's a beast.
Yeah.
You mean the most selfish player in NHL history?
Come on, man! The slot is called his office. He's a beast.
He's got the most goals, but he doesn't even have half the assists of the other great hot NHL players.
Yeah,
he doesn't have half the assists.
He's a checking machine. He's the most.
He doesn't have half the assists of Gretzky. He doesn't have half the assists of Yager. He doesn't have half the assists of Lemieux.
He could kick all their asses on the ice, though.
Shit, Gordie Howe dead would kick his ass.
Yeah, and Yager just with one salute would like knock him out. That's it.
I mean, it's literally called the Gordie Howe hat trick for a reason.
I want to see Ovechkin fight Yager now. That should be a cage match on WWE.
I wish we could revive. I wish we could bring Gordie back just to beat his ass sideways.
You're probably an Islanders fan. Stop talking, Ben.
All right, so
not an Islanders fan. Islanders are pathetic, weepy fucking children.
Right.
Speak,
Sean,
but hang on. You know what's better than one masshole? Two.
Hey, look at that.
I'm not the mass.
I know, but I can bring you both.
Close. I'm only
All
up
right,
for a little
so
bit.
What's up, Peter?
You gonna let him cuss you like that,
going?
Peter?
Just talk over him,
Peter. So I don't know if anyone knows beam codes, but so the laser code on this is L2179CLA. So whatever the hell that means.
Bingo.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start. So, Donald, have you been to any of the LCBOs since all this bullshit started?
I have.
Are they really not selling American stuff anymore?
No American wine, no American beer, no American whiskey, vodka, nothing. Like, completely gone from pretty much every province in Canada and all 3 territories.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, for us, baby, prices are coming down.
Actually, they are.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't. Well, it kind of helps when you've got like the single largest purchaser of alcohol in the world not buying anything anymore, right? The LCBO.
Hey, Donald.
Yeah.
Whistle Pig.
Not a Whalers fan either, but I would rock a Whalers jersey or hat. Same with
the brass.
I used to have one.
Oh, the Whalers.
I'd rock a Nordiques outfit too anytime. Had her.
The old Quebec Nordiques. Yep.
No.
Those are classic.
Yeah, they're classic, but
they're gone.
You got the old Canucks uniforms, the V Power, the old school.
Nah, man, the old school ones that I love were from the mid '90s, like the Pavel Bure era with the black, red, orange, yellow. Those are pretty cool. Like, I got to admit, but still, it's a Canucks.
But that's the other side of the country. We don't talk about them.
Yeah, like who cares about them? They're all retards.
I mean, not for nothing. Vancouver was so bad, the Rangers beat them.
Listen, when the Bruins beat the Sedin Fags, I was a big fan of watching the Canucks lose. I hated them, and I hated Luongo too.
Yeah, that good team.
Over Berto.
Yeah. Just
So Ben, you are right. I'm going back and forth on the 70th and the 8th. The 8 is a tad sweeter. The funny thing is on the nose, the 70th is sweeter on the nose.
So my cousin
that's
said,
going back and forth.
my cousin just told me where to look. No bullshit. I looked down exactly where he said. Look what I found.
Look at it. Looky.
There you go. Okay. So Peter, question.
Blend number 3.
I'm curious because the finish is really important to me on any whiskey. So comparing the two finishes, like what would you say the difference?
My first impression, I didn't focus on it a lot. I think the 70th might be a smidge better. It's oakier. You're picking up a tad more oak on the 70th, and a little more spice. Not almost like a peppery spice, but that it is a little sweeter. You get the same notes on the 8.
Is it oak?
They're
spice?
just less oak, a little less spice, and more to the sweetness.
Okay.
See, I mean, like what I love about OG 101, not the new bottle, is that it had kind of a punchy, spicy, that turkey funk finish, which is kind of not there as much anymore. Yeah, so I was hoping maybe the 8-year would bring some of that back, but
solid.
Oh, that's an interesting flavor.
Solid.
Hey Ben, I'll be right back. Get another pour.
Let me get rid of this beam bullshit. So I can
Jerry.
do it side by side.
Is that an Austin Nichols?
13.
Yeah, that's a small on this Austin Nichols. There you go.
I got one over there. Very good.
This one's from 2013.
Well,
I have an 11.
Well, Ben, since I jumped on
Yeah,
here,
those
I
are nice.
decided to pour what you have termed shit whiskey. So,
Yeah, you have an old bear baller. I remember when I was supposed to get to try that. I'm almost good with my new boss enough that I might ask him for the favor.
Okay.
So do you know I forget the name of the area, but he said he's in an extremely Jewish area of Toronto, like a suburb.
So that would probably be Thornhill, in and around Bathurst Street.
That doesn't sound right. I think it's more suburb.
Well, Thornhill is a suburb of Toronto. Because
I feel like it was May something, but I could double check with him.
Okay. Yeah.
That's fucking good.
Maple, though, that's where all the Italians went.
Maple. That's I don't know. I got to tell. He said he's in a very eclectic neighborhood with a lot of good food.
Okay.
I'm almost at the point where I might ask him to hand deliver.
Okay.
But I don't know how far you'd have to go to get there.
Oh, it's honestly
Wow.
being downtown. I live like literally 10 minutes from the main train station, so it's like easy enough.
Yeah, but you don't have a car, right?
No, but doesn't matter.
His leg.
All right, I've visited Toronto.
He'll
right?
probably ice skate there.
Other than super downtown, I can't imagine not having a vehicle.
No, it's actually really easy to get around because the commuter rail system is really efficient. Subway is really efficient. So, yeah.
Ben, what shelf are you on now?
Well, I just poured the Wild Turkey 70th. I'm killing off the beam so I can use that Glen to pour the 8-year in it.
Is the beam still emotionally upsetting you, Ben?
I don't love it.
Okay.
Ben, which beam were you drinking?
Baker's wine
Oh,
bottle.
Baker's. See, I really and John, I really like the Baker's small batch.
Me too.
When they went, I found.
And I really like the single barrels. When you find a single barrel that's almost 9 years old, I like those.
Yeah, those are the ones I found. I had two that, an 8.7 and an 8.10, and those were.
I mean, Donald may have to meet me in upstate New York just to get his bourbon infusion at this point. You know?
I have yet to find a
an 8.11
Baker single barrel that I like better than that.
There you go, 8 year, 11 month.
But
so,
I've had
Donald, I do have a question. Do you have I actually don't know. Can you rent a car?
Okay.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do. I could rent a car, but the problem here is the price of rentals at times. Like,
you know, a guy who knows how to, get deals and stuff.
The Great White North.
Hey, Donald, when I go to California in June, I rented a Tesla just to say "fuck you" to California, and it was cheaper than renting a regular car.
Yeah, like when my relatives from Scotland were here with my grandmother, they rented like a Volkswagen Tiguan or something.
A Volkswagen Jew killer? Got it.
It was an SUV.
Is that the name of my new car, Ben?
Probably.
Killer.
I got a Volkswagen Atlas that runs over a lot of them.
I got to say, they're gonna have to rebrand on that. I don't think that's gonna sell well.
Yeah, it was really stupidly expensive. Like, I think
70th got a blend of 8-9 year, but it's also one of our
market for the Volkswagen
Tyrone Rickhouses. 101 2015. I'm gonna have to get you some Dusty Turkey then, Eric.
Peter, this has a little more spice.
Holy shit, Chip! I ain't seen you in a hot minute. Cheers, brother.
But
headed back home for a bottle share. There you go. Hope you had a great time.
Going into the finish, from what I'm getting, they're kind of comparable. I think the mouthfeel, though, on the 8 year might be a tad better.
Okay.
I think the 8 year is not chill filtered, and I think that the Jimmy Russell is chill filtered.
That would explain a lot.
They don't say it, but it's the way it feels.
I just keep.
Hey, what's up, Orlando? Cheers. So right here we got the Jimmy Russell 70th, and right here we got the new 8 year.
That's what I got. 70th 8.
This is darker than this one.
Cheers, Mr. Mom.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Mr.
I mean the single barrels, although they're supposedly older, I don't think they actually are.
So I will hang on.
Right, because the small batch could be 8+ years too.
Yeah,
it could be.
All right, so here you go. You ready? First sip. Jimmy's is oakier.
Yep.
I think it's older. The 8 year is oily, more oily, and more spicy.
I got sweet.
Okay.
It's more, I think it's more intense on both fronts.
Right.
Whatever you're tuned into, I think it's just it's more intense.
Yes.
I like that. I like intensity.
There's a little
I like
more
the
going
fact
on.
that we can. I like the fact that we can get. I love the fact that we can get age-stated turkey anytime we fucking want it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
And for under $50, that's the gift. Yep. And listen,
someone's drinking 1920
bottles. I love them both. So I think shoot.
Old label. There you go.
Old label.
Somebody had enough. Somebody had enough with that fucking Puncher's Chance.
I mean, Ben, you know where I got this.
I don't. Probably me.
Yeah, you do. You were with me when we got it.
Probably.
Be like one of these, right?
Yes.
Sean.
Shout out to Baltimore. Shout out to Baltimore. And,
I remember that. All right.
Fucking hood ass.
Still got a little.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, when I drank Sean hood whiskey hunting, and Sean was impressed with the stores that I just walked in and didn't give a fuck. I will say that.
I mean, I don't know if you really dragged me. You're just like, hey, you want to go hunting? And I was like, yeah.
Right, but you were a little like, wow, we're going there.
No, that's not accurate, Ben.
Yeah, Ben was like, it's not Total Wines, it's called Total Murder.
I wasn't put off by the people.
I'm not saying you were put off. I think you were surprised by me having zero fucks going into.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think still to me, my favorite memory from Baltimore is the "Keep Baltimore Clean" sign next to literally a pile of trash.
It wasn't the pizza and the iron.
I mean, well, that's a good memory as well.
Or shanking the gay guy with the dog.
What's that?
Shanking the gay guy with the dog.
Oh yeah, well, we didn't quite shank him. It was close.
How about that shithole where we found a whole shelf full of fucking 2023 heroes?
Oh yeah, that's true. Which those are all gone now.
Oh, of course they are, but they were delicious.
Yes, they were. Yeah, still
Found him a good home.
Guy. Like, here's the thing. I know that you guys think that I reacted that way because I had whiskey in me. I would have reacted the same way sober because literally I was just like, hey, nice dog. And then this guy just starts cursing me out. I'm like, what is your deal? Like, all right, I guess we're fucking going. I'm not sure why, but
it's go time. Wow, man. You're like the water boy. The medulla oblongata.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta work in the morning.
It was this knife right here.
I will talk to you. I will talk to Peter. We will coordinate an event in the near future. Within the next
as soon as possible, because if we can get that locked down, I can bring a bunch of people up there to shop at her store.
Well, nobody wants that.
They're good people.
Oh,
yeah, but they know you. They
Memorial
can't.
Ben, Memorial Day weekend, probably anytime that weekend, I'm probably available.
We're looking at the. So the Saturday of Memorial Day weekend, she's going to do the release of her cigar blend.
Oh, we lost Jerry.
Oh, nice.
Darrell's not around on Saturday, but yeah.
Jonathan, here's another thing. A buddy of mine, and we're actually going 18th, 19th, and 20th. We're actually going to be staying literally the next town over from Irene, and we're going to golf a few things in the area. So I'm going to take them down there to see them if they're around in the at all. Or you want to golf.
I mean, Ben doesn't know when he's going to be there, but we're trying for that weekend. And
well, if it's not that weekend, it'll be before that.
All right.
Hang out and drink.
Yeah, no, I'll play 9 holes with you guys, but I can't do much more than that, Peter.
Hey, and Ben, I mean, I don't think I even need to say this.
I mean, I think you might be surprised, but I play too.
Ben, come.
Yeah, Ben plays with his balls in public.
I don't know if you know this, but I live on a 9-hole golf course that I can play for free if you ever come visit.
Jeez, nice.
I did not know that. How has this never came up?
I don't know. You want to speak about getting it up? What's up, J-Max?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
What an introduction.
Peter, I'll text you.
I'm just saying, if I don't have the greatest intro to Whiskey Tube, I don't know who
At
does.
least Memorial Day, I'll be around. Yep.
And Ben, I mean, I think you don't even need to have me say this, but unless Irene Tan's ECBP pick is just the weirdest profile ever, just grab me one. I mean, obviously.
She's an off profile, but not like weird off.
Yeah.
Just not your standard everyday thing.
So she tends to go plummy a lot.
Fuck him.
I mean, so unless it's like a plummy ECBP, which I guess could happen.
It's over 130 proof, Sean.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
It was supposed to be hazmat. It actually dropped.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, just tell me when you got it, and I'll send the money through whatever means.
All right.
Can we talk about these independent Joe labels?
Oh, they're sexy as fuck.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
They're pretty professional.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, look at the label.
Yep.
Be careful watching pictures on social media.
That's your face.
Well, turn it around. Does it have the beard on it too? Yeah, there it is. Well, put it in the camera.
Okay.
Wow.
There you go. Yeah, Joe's label game is on fucking point.
Every time I see anything that Joe does, I just think of like the whole Jurassic Park thing, like no expense spared.
He spares no expense.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's it.
I spared no expense.
Yeah, just be careful what pictures you have on social media. He will use them.
There you go.
Yes, he will.
All right, I'm gonna go grab one more pour of shit whiskey.
Nah, you should pour something different, Donald. You should pour. I want you to pour an obscure but obtainable Irish.
Hey, Orlando, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, it made me think. There you go. Like
There you go,
a brand none of us know of, but is yummy.
Okay. All right.
So,
see, how's that for a challenge?
Okay.
Oh, holy shit, that was good.
So Ben,
about that. No problem.
Max, did you get your hand delivery yet?
I told you earlier, no.
Tomorrow.
That's what you said earlier.
Okay, well that's what tracking says.
That was a few pours, Jerry Max.
Apparently, I'm in Chicago right now with it.
Are you really?
Chirac.
So you figured out the wormhole.
That's what it says.
Jeffrey Wagon.
Tomorrow's pretty likely.
What's up, buddy?
I mean, I'm just saying, J-Max, you know that's a special fucking package.
I'm not arguing.
That's what she said.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying the Pope looking down and watching after that package.
I hope so.
Is there little
Sean,
boys in it? What are?
No. So, Sean, you remember that bottle you helped me procure?
Yeah.
That's going for absolutely bananas fucking money now? Yeah, J-Max is one of those coming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're finally getting out to him. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you. The whole Hunchback of Notre Dame bottle. Yeah.
Well, it ain't alone. There might be something with there might be some other special shit in there too.
Jay, I gotta say, man, I'm curious.
I mean, I'm not saying I might have double boxed that, but that was not a bottle. That was not a box I was fucking with. The secondary value of that box is way higher than the primary value of J-Max's box. I mean, which is pretty similar to the value of J-Max's box anyway. But you know.
First off, J-Max has a box also.
I've never heard my wife referred to like that before.
Yeah.
You've referred to her that way. Bullshit.
Where's my box at?
Orlando would love to play with 9 holes. There you go. Cheers, Orlando.
So you probably skipped the other Orlando comment because you didn't know what he meant. So the other day,
No, I didn't. I just noted. I just remembered that there was chat. You mean the one that says we have good to see we have Dr. Cowboy or
yes, yeah, Dr. Cowboy.
Yeah.
So the other day we were talking about the whole nonsense.
And man, this guy's in the wrong fucking neighborhood. Greetings once more, Bourbon Associates.
So we're talking about the whole Blue Origin thing and how, you know.
Holy shit, CJP in the house too. Shit,
brother. I don't even know.
Nah, fuck you.
All right, Ben, continue doing whatever the fuck you're doing.
Talk, fucker.
Good to see you, Jerry.
Anyway.
And Orlando wants to box his wax.
No, so we were just talking about the whole Blue Origin thing and how apparently it's way easier to be an astronaut than we all thought.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it ends up being an astronaut's like super easy. Like you just need a billionaire friend, and then you can be an astronaut. So,
well, I mean, you gotta have titties too, but I have them.
Well, okay, fair.
Those can be procured.
That's right.
Eating.
And if you have billionaire friends, I imagine procuring tits is easier. So anyway, so I was just thinking
that might not be that may not disqualify you if you lose them. You know.
Yeah. So I was thinking to myself, like maybe all of us are way more qualified for things that we didn't even realize we were. If these are the low standards that we're
Hey, Larry True Rivers, cheers, man. Dixon, space.
I'm seriously lacking in the billionaire
within.
Yeah. So I was thinking, due to my scuba diving / fishing experience, I guess I'm probably a marine biologist now. So that is what the Dr. Cowboy comes from. Yeah. So there you go. From now on, I am Dr. Cowboy. Yeah. If Katy Perry is an astronaut, then I'm Dr. Cowboy. So
yeah.
So you've been scuba diving?
Yeah, a few times, yeah.
If you know Ralphie Meg, he loves scuba diving.
Oh, that's great. It's great.
Yeah, man. And 30-second experiments too. I don't know. Boxes in space, indeed, Orlando.
Exactly. Boxes
is the box whack. You know, I mean, honestly.
What are you spelling that, J-Max?
Oh, I was just pretending to be Dr. Cowboy.
It stops itself. I'm not sure why I'm being soloed.
Dr. Cowboy.
Proctologist.
Anyway,
Josh.
But I'll take a look.
Oh, proctologist. I didn't even know his name.
There you
you go fuck yourself, Ben. Anyway,
the Bible once.
I might be drinking. I'm just saying.
Cheers, David Bass.
That's it. Yeah, I read the Bible once, indeed.
Holy shit! Robotics in the house? What up, man? Cheers, brother. Oh, snap. Somebody. Who's that? What? Cheers, robotic. Man, been a long time. Cheers, brother.
Someone's at the door. Who's ice?
I'm not an OBGYN, but I'll take a look.
Indeed. Like I said, we're all. I think we're all overqualified for all kinds of things. I mean, you know, if wearing a wetsuit and getting your hair did makes you an astronaut, then I think we need to pursue all kinds.
Katy Perry wants to be the next pope. She read the Bible once.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, possible candidate for the next
by in
pope.
church. She's qualified. You know.
Look at this hat. That I mean, you know, considering the Catholic Church rates by the size of hats, Anthony could be the next pope.
Hey, did the first Holy
Hang
Communion.
on, time out. Is that a new hat? I don't know if I've seen
No,
this.
sir. No, sir.
I would believe that maybe you could find some smoke.
I don't think I've seen this hat before, and that hat is stylish.
I've worn it before.
It works.
You probably were drinking.
I mean, that could be.
Yeah. So I figured
that could be.
Say, Anthony, it feels like I need to start asking you where the best pasta in town is, but
hey.
I mean that hat definitely looks like it might have offed a couple people.
That's it. Yeah.
Maybe.
If he walks up to you carrying a guitar
I mean,
case,
that hat might have a little red sauce on it. But.
It might. It might.
What do you get? Oh, you're going Free Ranch.
Free Ranch pick.
Is that the Uber cheap pick?
This one's from Corey's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I forget where the super cheap pick was from.
That was liquor lineup that we
Oh,
got.
okay.
So
that was like the deal of the century.
Yeah. And he had to call me and tell me. And that's just down the street from me. Well, not down the street. It's about 12 miles away. But
Yeah, it would probably take me about 20 minutes to find that bottle right now.
this was a pick coming in at 137.7. So I thought,
there you
I'm
go.
gonna pour that for my
J-Max going Irish.
ask me what I gave for this bottle.
$19.95.
Nice.
Is it on clearance there? Because it's still $50 here.
4 cents more there, Anthony.
Hey, $20. Can't complain.
It's tasty for that price.
Exactly.
You know,
more qualified to go into space. I was actually so funny story. Me and Boxer went to NASA at the fuck's that shit called? Kennedy Space Center, and they had we decided to go. We were just on a road trip. We decided to go to NASA one day, and we find out there's one of the astronauts who was on Skylab giving like a talk and a presentation. No bullshit. We went in there, dead ass sober, and Beavis and Butthead did. We're like, whoa, you were in space? Like, no bullshit. Like, he was so boring and such an ass that we were just like, yeah, we full on Beavis and Butthead that shit.
You know, and Boxer does make a good point. I've watched several launches. I've been to Kennedy Space Center many times. I've done the tour several times. I guess I'm an astronaut. I didn't even know it till right now. Fair point, Boxer.
I lived in Huntsville for a minute.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know, anybody who watches, have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy?
John said that he's a certified rescue diver. Wait,
with Dr. Lex.
John, I'm not a certified rescue diver, but I'm a certified muff diver.
Who certified you? I want to know. Who
I believe the whiskey is working quite well on Ben.
Indeed.
Yeah. First off, Josh, I've never seen any woman do anything in less than a minute. So,
I can tell you an experiment she did in 1 minute. It involved it probably involved like these fingers and maybe a little, you know.
I've never seen one get it done in less than a minute.
Okay, so
What'd you find?
All right, what'd you go with,
Donald?
I went with a Brabazon bottling, which is
What the fuck is that? That's something I haven't even seen at Stacy's.
You did find something
Healing.
I've never heard of.
Yep.
Also never heard of.
So it wasn't available in North America. It was basically Ireland and Canada only.
So not North America.
Canada's in North America.
Yes.
So it was in North America, but not North America.
Exactly. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's a 14-year single malt that has been aged in a combination of white port, tawny port, ruby port, and I think Druro port or some other kind of port cask. So it's basically, 4 port casks.
Cheers, Rick.
Holy shit, Rick. Wow, that sounds different. Rick just made a wrong turn. And speaking of wrong turn, there's somebody in the background, but he's off
Yes,
stage.
Eric.
I don't know how long he's been back there. Maybe a hot minute. I'll wait for his camera to go on.
The legend that is Richie Z is in the house. Cheers, buddy.
Richie.
Yep.
Richie.
Katy Perry isn't Nashra, but she just said Holly.
I like that.
Nice, Eric.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So since the last time I was on, Ben, I actually changed roles at work. So now I'm officially in a management position, but I got a 25% pay raise.
All right, hang on. Donald, you got a 25% raise?
Yeah.
Everybody raise a fucking glass.
Yeah, cheers to that, man.
Hell yeah. Congrats, Donald.
Yeah, you might be the only person on the planet that's happening to right now. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Congrats.
Just means that I'm on call even more, though, because while I was looking for the whiskey, I got a call.
Hang on, Donald. Donald, here's the thing. You would have gotten the call anyway, but at least they fucking appreciated you for it.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, 25% is no. It doesn't matter what you make. 25% is no joke.
No, it definitely isn't. And I mean, yeah, it was greatly appreciated, and it was due to the fact.
I mean, that is a change of income level of raise.
Yeah,
Donald might be getting a new apartment.
Nah, no way.
No, he could use that money for more Irish whiskey.
Exactly.
I was just going to say, yeah, not what he's got there, what he's.
I mean, we have a gorgeous man in the background, but he ain't on camera because I might have left him there for way too long. I don't know, but we'll wait for me to be able to see him.
In the meantime, Ben, do you mind to highlight Boxer's comment at 11:36 that starts with "well, not to sit there"? It's very funny to me.
11:36 is in the future.
No,
They'd have a pissing contest. Also, a space communication specialist. I have a Galaxy 949. There you go. Yeah, and if you don't know, he's an over-the-road driver, logistics specialist with that. I don't know what you know.
What's a
like I said, it's very funny to me.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm just glad, Sean, I'm just glad you know what a Galaxy is.
I know some things.
Yeah, honestly, Jim X, I am not moving to another apartment because if I had to move today, it would be 3.5 times more expensive. Like, I've been here for about 20 years now, so yeah.
The rent is okay for you.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah, but
it's okay. You don't move.
But the Irish whiskey he can buy now.
Yeah. Also, moving all that whiskey probably would be a pain in the dick.
Oh, 300 and some.
I actually,
yeah.
you know what's funny? Other than the bottle Donald holds up whenever he's pouring something, no one has ever seen Donald's bottles. He keeps them all off street.
As do I.
Well, I store them all in my bedroom, like in the giant linen closet that was supposed to be the linen closet.
I just want to show people who's here and is probably hiding.
Joe.
The Yosef is in the house.
Granted, I noticed he was there. He could have been there for like 20 minutes.
I mean, so Ben, just remind. I mean, my uncle, who I was pretty close with. I mean, my cousin, who is the girl I call my niece, which is my cousin's daughter.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. So my uncle, his father, was a truck driver for his entire life. So I'm familiar with the things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that is like strawberry banana ice cream.
Strawberry and banana ice cream. All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, CJP.
Like,
I mean, I have a couple. I mean, CJP. By the way, you need to get in touch with me because I have a couple samples poured for you, but I don't ship like 2 samples. So like, I need to pour some more shit. So I need to know what you want to try.
Need at least 4.
Yeah. You know what?
I usually I'll do 4 with a bottle, but if it's not with a bottle, I usually like to do 6 to 8 at least.
So
I can't like I'm gonna stop by Anthony's place. I think that's got like 8 or 10 samples in it.
Could be.
Boxer, I used to be a relocation specialist. I've given up that trade, but
yeah, Ken's actually got a bottle of this Bravazon. He found one in Australia because he was like, "What the hell?" And I'm like, "Buy it." Like, just buy it. And he was like, "Yeah, man, strawberry banana ice cream with, vanilla bean, and it's just so delicious."
was that you, Donald? Are the hoods of Canada on fire? Or
No, that was an ambulance.
Okay.
Not going to your work, are they?
No, too far. I mean, I live 400 meters from a fire station and a paramedic station. So.
So you get a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. Yeah.
Well, on the safe side, I mean, like your bottles wouldn't burn up.
Yeah, true enough.
There you go.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm sure we've all, as whiskey collectors, we've all had this thought. If this room ever catches fire, no one's ever putting this room.
Oh, this condo, if my 1,000 square foot condo ever goes up, they're all fucked.
Yeah, well, I intentionally painted the inside of my closet with like a fire retardant paint because I had that thought too, and I'm like, I've got a bucket left from work. Bugger it. I'm going to use it in the closet. What the hell? Like,
yeah,
that'll work. For the record, I've never had that thought
wood.
until just now. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Do what I can.
Well, if this place goes up, it's probably going to take out like a quarter mile. Between this, propane, charcoal, and other shit I got here, fucking...
Yeah, remember that explosion over in that Middle Eastern port some years back?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be something like that.
Or it'll be like the...
I mean, I'm just saying, if all you fuckers descended on New York, we could just drink this shit.
Well, and it'd be like the explosion we had in
I might be up that
Toronto
way
about
soon,
a
man.
decade ago.
Sean, I have a sound clip for that.
Oh, okay.
No, because here's the thing, Ben. Here very soon, Ben, I will have nothing holding me here anymore. So
Yeah, about 10 years
Yeah,
ago.
thankfully my apartment has sprinklers, so
Yeah, that won't
Mine's
be
good to go.
Mine has heat sensors, but I ain't gonna save nobody when this shit
Yeah.
goes up. This should, as they say in New York, this shit'll go off like The Godfather.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is like, I don't know, probably equivalent to probably I don't know, roughly.
I mean, there you go. CJP just said between whiskey and ammo, my house is going up like a Roman candle. I mean, I'm just saying. Wait, I missed a lot of shit. What did I miss here? Hang on.
You have.
I mean,
my bad. Well, Sean Holgrave, I don't know if I said hello to him, but cheers. You gonna go to a striker? I wouldn't go to a striker, dude. I'd go to a fucking an RCI. But anyway, you go to you.
Yeah, there was a propane factory.
What the hell is Group Anonymous? I don't know who Group Anonymous is, but nobody's drinking old fashioned. No, we drink whiskey like men here. And holy shit, he's back on. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who's going to be a birthday boy on Monday. Who, if you don't check out his stream, you just suck a big fat one.
I was watching his review earlier.
What's up, Joe?
Doing Orphan Barrel earlier.
I mean, if that ain't an intro, I don't know what is.
A great intro.
I drink real whiskey.
Yeah, you got to let me know, CJP, because I don't ship out. I don't hand deliver two samples. I have way too much whiskey to only send somebody 2 samples. I don't do that.
What's in your old fashioned tonight, Joe?
The last 2 reviews that I'm putting out tomorrow are in these glass. I'm chasing them up. One's a Bernheim 2025, and then a Horse Soldier Hazmat 145.
Woo-wee!
Horse Soldier puts out some tasty stuff.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh man,
And
that's
both those
delicious.
samples will be up for grabs on Monday. So
I mean, I'm just saying, CJP.
I like it old-fashioned
I
every
may,
once in a
I may
while. It's a
live in
great
New
drink.
York. I may live in New York, but this is a house to be reckoned with.
You know, CJP, that's the problem. So directly above my whiskey room is my bedroom,
appreciate you.
and most of my ammunition is in my closet.
Yeah.
So once this thing goes up, it's going to be
And,
chaos.
in my closets where I might have shelves of whiskey, it might also be what Bonnie calls my zombie apocalypse closet.
There you go. Yeah. So
So basically, what you're saying, Sean, is if your whiskey catches fire, then your closet will go up like a Chinese fireworks factory.
yeah, basically just evacuate the neighborhood.
Okay.
Yeah. Methane and hot air.
It'll
No,
be
that's
too
only.
late.
Hang on, David. That's only if I burn. If I burn, it's methane and hot air.
So
There might be some gunpowder in this room.
I will tell you guys, if you can find one of these on the high seas, get one.
What?
Just
Oh, that's a Teeling? I didn't know
yeah,
that.
it's a feeling. Yep.
Well, the only way I'm going to find one on the high seas would be if Donald got it for me.
is that series number 8?
Number 2.
Nice, Richie. Nice.
Orlando's got a heat sensor in his shorts. There's the link for Indy Joe from Monday night right there. Be there, be square. 2 years around the fucking sun. This old bastard right here.
He's 25.
I'm gonna be drinking whiskey.
Hey, still
Very
the sexiest beer in all of Whiskey Tube, though. So you can't take
Very
that from him.
pretentious motherfucker.
There you go. Happy early birthday and cheers.
Yep.
Nope,
Oh.
He don't want to be on screen. I see. I have no doubt your place about you have no fucking idea, CJP. You have no fucking idea. As I've said before, I'm a unicorn. I'm an NRA card carrying Jew from New York. I'm a fucking unicorn.
That's a fact.
Well,
I heard he.
I mean,
farted.
I'm just saying, if somebody came in that front door right now, they'd probably have a bad time, and I wouldn't even have to get out of this chair.
Hell yes, America. Where's the song? Where's our theme song at?
America.
Not only would I not even have to get out of the chair, I wouldn't even have to reach out of this chair.
so what do you think, Anthony? Should I grab another obscure Irish bottling?
I think you should.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you go.
That's cute. I'll see your little Damascus, Indian, Pakistani made shit.
No. Handmade in the United States.
All right, I'll see that. No, I'll hit you with a little fucking Benchmade Griftillion.
You guys are talk about cute.
I mean, Sean, anything else I can't show on screen. I don't know if you know this, but you show other stuff on screen, and YouTube has like
that's not a knife.
Joe's got the Rambo
That's
knife,
a
though.
knife.
Yeah.
Nobody sees this coming.
There you go, little K-bar action right there. USMC, fuck you up.
That's
there you go.
It'd still work.
I mean, all I'm saying is, nah.
And just as you can see, the dirtiness on this blade is from actually cutting trees in it, small trees. But so needless to say, it will go through a person.
Is that a kukri?
Not. I forget what this blade style is.
It's kind of like a modded kukri. It's kind of like a modded
kukri goes the other way. It swings this way. So I forget this blade style, but I mean, it's a thick girl.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, as you know, YouTube will turn off anything else if I were to show it on screen.
Oh yeah, I know. YouTube tends to hate freedom, so
yeah. And you know what else is freedom? New York. So you know.
Yeah, there you go.
Rumor has
it. Gladly, I'm an independent thinker.
Cheers, CJP. J-Max, he's back.
Any Strider knife on Josh, I'm not familiar with Strider.
I've heard of them.
I am about to go to the Googles though.
I have a few Microtechs.
I wish I had a Microtech. I don't got that kind of money, motherfucker.
You know, I quite this is the
J-Max would be like, yeah, I got a couple Medfords too, probably.
This is a cheap guy, but I quite like it. It's a Rook. Probably made in China, but it's ball bearing.
It looks nice. I like the flip. I love flippers.
They're forged for war. The Strider knives.
Yeah.
Made by Mick Strider. Custom knives.
Still breaking it in. This is my second one.
Sounds like a video game from the 90s.
Striker.
Looks like a video game from the 90s.
That is a beard that will stop many things. To stop more punks simply by its presence, save Joe from wasting his breath. There you go.
There you go. Scare him with the beard.
I have a
so, Joe, you want to talk about Monday night at all?
No. I mean, the videos say it all. If you want to try and if you want to hang out, have a good time. And if you want to try to win some free whiskey, come hang out.
I mean, yeah, Sean, I love Kershaw's.
Yeah.
I also love ZTs. I only own 1 or 2 ZTs, which are the high end of Kershaw, but I do love Kershaw. I have many Kershaws.
Yeah, man. Jay showing off the little butterfly action there.
Oh, that's the Strider.
Strider.
That's nice.
I gotta say that they desperately need a rebrand. McStrider does not exactly strike fear into me.
It kind of sounds like Mick Foley.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like this knife has a Hawaiian license.
That knife right there was beautiful. That one that just flashed. Yeah, that Tanto style, that one I dug right there.
Yeah,
it feels a little Spider-Co-y.
Well,
yeah, it is very Spider-Co-ish.
I mean, somebody by the name of Mick Strider sounds like a swinger.
Yeah, no. Well, as I'm in New York, we're not allowed.
You know what I mean?
As I'm in New York and we're not allowed automatics, and you know, if I'm gonna break the law, it's not gonna be with a blade. So
I mean, open assist is nearly as fast. I mean,
yeah, I was gonna say I really enjoy flippers because of that.
It's really not much difference.
If you're in a situation where the 10/100ths of a second saves your life, then I mean, probably not, first of all.
Chances are the way I walk around is probably a little safer.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
I will say this, though, as Joe was talking, something I do want to acquire that I don't own yet is a true, authentic, real, beautiful K-bar. I do not own a K-bar, and I'm going to buy one soon. I want a real. I don't want with all the no frills. I don't want engraving. I want a fucking fuck you up K-bar because I don't own one. I own bullshit fakes, but I want a real one.
You need an OG one is what you need because the steel that's in the new ones is not the same.
No. I want an old, used, seen some shit K-bar.
Yeah, USMC like real. Yeah.
Ben wants one with blood stains on it.
Hey, if it's seen some shit, it's seen some shit.
Yeah, I mean, I would go like military.
I want one that's seen enough shit that I have to replace the leather on it.
I just cut my finger by flipping my knife open. The backside of it got me.
You should probably learn how to handle a knife.
No, okay. I was going like this, and it caught like this, the backside of it, which is interesting.
You're not supposed to sharpen that side, dumbass.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught.
I didn't sharpen it, Ben. It came this way from the factory.
Okay, do you not own a file?
Don't get caught on your backside, Sean.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Joe.
So, advice from a Marine.
Right? Watch your sticks, folks. Watch your sticks.
Sean, you've always been more of an index finger flipper versus thumb action. I need more index. I like the CJP. I like the index. Although I will say, I do like axis locks. I do like axis locks a lot.
No, so this is my second rook. So I'm kind of just flipping it multiple times just to break it in because it's still a little bit of a tough flip open, but they break in nice. So
appreciate you.
So was it Bardstown that partnered up with the Irish distillery for color?
Josh wants a Spetsnaz. That sounds German. Like
Spetsnaz, no, Russian special forces.
Spetsnaz is Russian special forces, right?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
That I know.
I mean, they're probably on eBay because most of Soviet Russia is on eBay at this point. Just saying.
Yeah, you can get almost anything they do. They sell their own stuff. You know.
Yeah, all the AK ammo. That's all.
Gerber Command 1 or 2. I don't know the Gerber Command. By the way, if anybody doesn't know, Walmart currently has a D2 steel axis lock flipper for $9.99.
Interesting.
It is a Benchmade clone that's ridiculous with good steel for $10. I can send anybody the link who needs it.
Yeah, I need kind of like another knock. So like I have my multi-tool, but
right. So this is an axis lock. It's a clone of this. So the axis lock is this that Benchmade came out with, where it's a double thing you pull and it drops the blade.
Yeah.
This is a real Benchmade, but it you see.
Yeah. Well, I'll check that because I need kind of a knockaround knife just for daily stuff.
And I will say this knife did come from Edgy Outdoors, aka if you guys know him, Mike Stoll. You might know other channels he's a part of.
Oh.
I seem to know at least one.
Yeah, maybe. But Orlando's suggesting the Gerber Command 1 or 2. I'm not familiar with those. I am familiar with Gerber.
My only issue with Gerber is that recent Gerbers, at least most of them, are using cheap steel. But you know, I mean,
hey Joe, this is really good.
That looks cool as shit. That looks like a kukri that'll fuck you up.
Oh shoot!
Damn.
That's something you want in your zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, that's quite similar to mine there. Yeah.
Man, you all gonna make me go get my katana the way this is going.
I'll go get mine. It won't fit on screen, but
What are you drinking, Jamie? Oh, Jared Black. Is that you?
Probably not the best way to go after
The Jack Daniel rye from 2019.
Sharp knives all over the place.
Yeah. 2019 or 2020?
2019.
All right. So CJP is saying just on principle, $10. Yeah. So it's a D2, but allegedly a lot of the blades are burned, so you got to you got to redo the edge yourself. It is literally a Walmart. It's a Ozark Trail. I'll pull up the link. I'll find it.
Uh-oh. Be careful with that. Whoa. It was off the screen for a while. It took about 5 minutes to get off the screen. Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, here you go. I'll share it right now. So you look for Ozark Trail D2. And it's this right here. And I'm telling you, it's not a piece of crap. You may really need to take down the edge because it might be burned. But right there, Ozark Trail D2, $10. This knife is no fucking joke.
Well, so Ben, my multi-tool that I use on the daily is an Ozark trail as well. And everybody like shits on Walmart stuff, but
I'm telling you, this knife, so the thing is that they did a quick sharpening job on the belt, so they burned a lot of the edges.
yeah.
You really may need to completely file down and redo the edge, but it is true D2 steel on an Axis lock, like a Benchmade, for $10 with a deep carry mount.
Well, I mean, like my multi-tool, it's not fancy. It's not like a Leatherman, but I mean, here's the thing. It was like $12. It's all stainless, and I have put it through the works, man. It is cut all manner of shit.
No bullshit. You want to see the multi-tool that has done more work than I know what is done, and you all could laugh at it, but they sell for like $100 now on eBay. And I'll show it. It is a Leatherman, but it is a Leatherman Radio Shack edition.
Wow.
I have fixed so much shit with this, you wouldn't believe. I fixed cars with this.
That is tiny.
Because it's hardened steel. It's wire stripper and pliers. I fixed watches with it because it has literally like a 0.01 millimeter fucking screwdriver flathead. It has a full size P2 Phillips head. That it has a diamond file on it. Like
your shirt.
The amount of shit I fixed with this little thing is ridiculous.
This is a family channel.
I've jumped a Humvee with my.
I don't know about that, but
all you're missing, Ben, is a P38.
You go.
I mean, Jerry,
hello to his little friend.
I just can't show that on YouTube.
Yeah.
Dang.
Hey, I still got my P38 on my dog
I
tags.
don't know if you guys know this, but no bullshit. You show a real gun on screen for more than like 2 seconds, YouTube has AI that will kill the channel.
They'll kill it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when I shot mine off in the dark that night, I got some flags.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. I have to sign off. I got to get up in the morning.
All right, Peter. We'll talk. I'll hit you up.
We'll see you soon.
Good to see you, Peter.
Well, everybody.
I'll hit you up on coordinating that thing.
Yeah, let me know. All right.
I will, brother.
Take
All
care.
right, Peter. Night.
So Ben, I pulled a obscure bottling.
I have a for Cullen 15. I don't have a for Cullen 14.
Yeah, so there's a big difference. So the 15 is a single grain. The 14.
No, it isn't.
No? I thought it was.
I'm looking at it right now. I had it in reach. Hang on, let me show it to you.
Cheers, CJP.
I mean, I did get this from Stacy, so it may not be a regular for Cullen 15.
Yeah, so it's not. Yeah, so from Irish grain whiskeys. Yeah, it's a single grain. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because she has that one, but she was looking for this one.
Okay.
But the whole thing with this one was Noel Sweeney was the master distiller at Cooley.
Do you know what's nuts, Donald? Do you know how much this bottle is here now? No joke.
$20.
$30.
$14.99.
Oh my God! What?
Yeah, it's stuck on shelves around here.
Yeah, $14.99 here.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, so this for Cullen 14 is a single malt that.
Ben, I'd like to add that bottle to
What
my
are their-
cart, please.
Okay. Sean, can you try to remind me of that sober?
Sure, I will try. Probably unlikely that I will remember, but I will try.
Because I remember this is probably the second time, but I also told you? Probably
It's definitely this, at least the second time. And likewise, I will probably forget this time as well.
So, Ben, this is what you're looking for here. The signature, Noel Sweeney.
Well, Donald, can you get me one of those?
I might still be able to find one.
I mean, Bonnie and I are talking about a Canada trip maybe this summer. We'll see.
Okay.
But it's been too long since we've been up there.
So Noel Sweeney was.
And I'm just saying, I'm gonna do dirty things to Donald if we get up there.
Oh wow!
I mean, not for nothing, we're gonna get so fucked up. I'm dragging Donald to Chinatown in Toronto.
That's literally
massages
like
or
15 minutes from my place. So.
I know, but literally some of the best Chinese food I've ever had has been in Toronto.
Oh, yeah. Goldstone Noodle House and
I don't know names. I don't know names because it's been a hot minute. But like, yeah.
So this bottling was actually by.
You going for the Peking fried rice or?
Nah, screw that. Screw that.
Yeah, that's a
cream of some young guy.
That's a Kendrick reference.
There you go.
Get it, but
yeah, cream of some young guy.
Too funny about the shirt. What shirt is Joe wearing?
No, it was while you were talking.
Oh shit! What's up, Joe? I still haven't gotten a text from you. What's up? What's up, Joe? Says he wants to do a stream. Doesn't even remember when he's live streaming. What's up, Joe?
Yeah.
AKA Houston Old Humble, the selling company.
Old Humble, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you, Joe.
Cheers, man. I'm not saying it to you. I'm saying it to them.
Yep. CJP, I'm telling you, look it up. D2, just put in Ozark Trail D2 into Walmart's website and you'll find it. As a mini, well, it's a 3.5. It's not mini, it's not big. Oh, the little one I was showing, yeah. But I'm telling you right now, so what the fuck is, did I see the OTD10, Ozark Trail D10? I did not. Did they come out with an Ozark Trail D10? To Google.
Indeed.
I did not. No, that's D2. What the fuck is a D10? I don't even know what. Only D10 I know is D10 CE, which is my old Washburn guitar. Holy shit, Z-Man woke up.
Z-Man.
Lazarus.
Cheers, everybody.
There you go. Eric's got it for Cullen 21.
Yeah, I've got one too. I've cracked it. It's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, that was
15 as
Peaky
well.
Blinders, Orlando. $15 here.
Yeah. for
Okay,
Cullen-
I wasn't sure.
Oh man.
No, you owe me a text message, Joe. You don't owe me an email.
For Cullen
I'll
21.
prove it. I'll send you a text right now.
Cheers, y'all. I got stuff to get accomplished tomorrow.
All right,
Woohoo.
good to see you, buddy.
Cheers, man.
Good to see you.
See you, J-Max.
Be well.
All right, let me know if
Good to
that
see you,
hand delivery arrives tomorrow,
Cheers,
brother.
Monday, J-Max.
Can do.
And you're going to show up for Joe's birthday Monday?
Maybe.
Fuck, we do.
Happy birthday, Joe.
I mean, Joe's giving away more shit on Monday for no money than most channels give away for a lot of money. Just saying. Now, if you want to give him a birthday present, that's on you.
Logistically, he's a little bit far away from me.
He's got a cock like this.
It might reach you.
Jesus.
I hope not.
It won't. It won't.
All right, look at the time. I gotta go.
Brother. Cheers, Mom.
Later.
Cheers, Mr. Mom. Oh.
Cheers,
Look at
Two
that
Toes.
mug.
Holy shit. Brother, did you lose a bet?
No.
What the
Hey,
fuck
cheers.
are you doing up, Anthony?
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, we had a fucking week this week. He's been sick too. I'm glad he's doing a little better. Everybody, he was getting fucked up by the non-vid, whatever the hell it was.
Oh, it wasn't that Fauci ouchie?
Nah, he had some other kind of AIDS.
Okay.
Id. Some other fucking id.
Yeah, we probably need to
Thing
stop
needs
making
go
it
the fuck
that.
away.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
They've been some shit
you're
going
gonna
around
do
here.
that.
It ain't the vid, but it's been taking people out. They haven't killed them, but it's been taking people out.
No, it was the same here about, I don't know, a month or two ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a crazy version of the flu or what, but it was
Would
rough.
it be dumb to fresh crack? Would it be dumb to fresh crack a bottle 3 hours into a stream?
No.
I agree. So I'm
Let it
gonna
air out, man.
Don't
Let it air out.
I got a fresh bottle of Green River Full Proof, and I feel like cracking.
Oh fuck! Don't start that shit. I got one.
Welcome to disappointment.
Z, did you get your hand delivery yet, or is that still on the way?
It's still on the way, brother. I'll shoot you a text when you get it.
Yours says it'll be there today, so it should be there in the next 12 hours or so.
Okay.
I like Tony's description of his sickness.
What?
I'm telling you.
Yo, Ben Damon Hunter's home. Cheers, brother.
Oh.
Cheers, Ben.
Yeah, cheers, folks. Think it was the flu. Didn't get tested, but my fever spiked. My anus is not happy. Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Okay.
There you go.
My anus is not happy. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I mean the flu will take the back door out. I'm just saying.
It'll take every door out. Yeah.
Just blow it all out.
All of the doors.
All right, well here we go. Fresh crack on Green River Full Proof because fuck it.
Yeah. So.
And I just dropped the cork after a fresh crack.
All right. A dirty cork to put back in the fresh bottle.
Jerry Black, I'm going to drink this with you. It's actually 2020 that I sent you.
Okay. Anyway, it's damn good.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna have my nightcap pour. And
What are you having? Well, I find the fucking cork to this bottle. I just fucking like.
Oh my God.
Twin boxes.
Hang on, let me holler at you. Oban 12. Everybody's had a hard on for Oban 15 here.
Nah,
That's the Twin
US
Fox.
one, but this is the Twin Foxes.
Oh, yeah.
Spectacular.
What's the finish on that?
So it's sherry finished, but it has got such a lovely light hint of peat that just yes, sir. Mhm.
Yes, sir. Right there.
Yeah.
I'm so upset I did not buy.
I'm just gonna say if anybody doesn't have the Green River Full Proof for sub $50, you're messing up.
Yeah, I'm so upset I didn't buy two of these because by the time I opened this and it opened up, oh my gosh.
I bought 3 and I'm on bottle 3 right now. So 20.
How much were those?
Look at mine. Hold on. I'll pour it.
About 130. What are they? About 3 years
better
ago?
than the 15?
Yeah. This
Yeah,
was 21.
Yeah, so I paid 170 Canadian, so 130 US. Yeah, all right. Yep. And Jesus, this was the standout of
Oh
the
shit!
one.
No, Orlando. Actually, I hand delivered Z-Man a really weird wild turkey Russell's Reserve pick here that I swear tastes like 110 proof Buffalo Trace with the cherry note and everything, along with a whole pile of samples. But I swear there's a wild turkey Russell's Reserve pick here that tastes like high proof Buffalo Trace. So I had to get one for Z-Man. And I'm really curious to see what he thinks of it. I will be surprised if he doesn't ask me for backups. Oh, there you go.
I would be surprised if he didn't.
Josh Fritz is pouring a Spirit Walker 4 Ambrosia. Fuck, I might have one of those in the mail. You never know.
So your Green River barrel proof, is it a single barrel or what is it?
No, it's the Green River full. It's the Green River full proof. It's like sub 50. It's like $50 or less.
It's just their shelfer.
It's their shelfer full proof.
I got a single barrel store pick.
That was my favorite Green River of last year.
Yeah.
This thing is fun. That's good right there, man.
Honestly, I've not had anything from Green River, including their shelfers, that I didn't enjoy. Because Green River is Bardstown, and Bardstown is looking good.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I mean, Donald, when we do set up a meetup finally, probably going to have to bring you like a pallet of shit.
Anthony, did you pop your horse soldier, your hazmat one?
No, I did not yet. I had some there before you got there, and I was like, "Holy smokes!" It was nice. And once you do and get that thing to open up a bit, I bet it's really good.
Oh yeah,
that's a single barrel store pick right there.
Oh my God! Every time I go back to that bottle, Jesus Christ!
Cheers, fools.
It's a religious experience.
Oh, it like for open, and that was probably the standout of the 2021 Diageo special releases. Like,
I thought it was amazing.
Oh man!
I mean,
Z-Man's not used to high proofers.
Shut up.
You got to crawl before you walk.
Yeah. And the funny thing was, Anthony, to get my first bottle.
Just remember, I'm still fucking training, fool.
They were all like online here, so I had my friends log on, and I'm like, okay, you're gonna buy one, you're gonna buy one, you're gonna buy one. Whoever gets one, then I'll pay you. Well, 3 of them got one, and I'm like,
shit.
Yes.
Ching, ching, ching. Jackpot.
Jackpot. I don't
So,
care.
Anthony, have you gotten the Oban 15 yet? I'm a little shy on it because it's really expensive in New York.
Is
I've heard.
Oban Indian or is it Scotch?
No, Scotch.
Scotch, but it's a 15-year cast strength finished in Amontillado and something else.
Amontillado, yeah, and it's a U.S. only one.
Right, but in some states it's 130, and in New York it's 165.
I have not seen it, but I'm thinking, what do I have? Oh, I have the. Is it the Glenfiddich finished?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
58.5.
In that. I was just like,
so
where is it?
Amontillado can be really great because Glenn Kinchy also does Amontillado for the Distiller's Edition. It's a real crapshoot. Like, I've heard great things about that Oban 15. At 130, I would gamble on it all day. 160 sounds a bit steep, but
well, the thing is that apparently in New Jersey, one state over, it's 130.
I would take a gamble on a bottle of that all day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because Oban, for me, has one of the more interesting.
But Oban 14, frankly, is kind of fucking boring.
Yeah, but that's the problem because it's so boiled down to like 43 ABV.
And I'll say this: after the letdown that was this bottle to me, I'm kind of a little shy on things.
The Mermaid.
Yeah, Oban.
Now, Anthony, I think you might have a sample. Do you have a bottle of this? Because if you don't, I think there might be a hand delivery on that.
No, I do not have a bottle at that.
Oh, I don't remember what I put in the box, but I hope there's that in the box. If not, let me know.
I would say, Ben, Oban is one of the more underrated Diageo distilleries. Like
I'm just saying, I've never had anything from them, but the 14, I've frankly found it boring.
Christ, if you had this Twin Foxes, you'd be like, oh man, holy shit, dude.
Holy shit, dude.
Yep.
I mean, I will say my 4 distilleries that I've found I really love in Scotland are Glendronach, Well, 5. I'll give you 5. Glendronach
Okay.
is probably my first love. Glen Scotia, Springbank. I mean, obviously anything Campbelltown.
Okay.
Glenallachie.
Okay.
And Edredor.
No. Edredor.
I'm kind of disappointed you didn't say my favorite, Bruichladdich, but okay.
You know, the thing is, you know what the problem is with Donald with Bruichladdich? I've not had anything really special. I haven't gotten to try anything really special from them. I've had the Classic Lottie. I've had Jim McEwen Classic Lottie.
Oh.
I've had, and I've had a Rock Island, Rock Hill Farms.
Rock Hill Farm 2000.
And,
yep.
And I've had or 9, and I've had what do you call it? The
I love
Port Charlotte.
Oh, Port
Charlotte. I like it, but I don't crave it.
Oh
no.
I would say probably the 2 I crave are Edredor, because actually Abelard too, but Edredor just the heavy.
Abelard. Cheers, ASMR whiskey.
Well, old bottles of Edredor.
Okay, so like the batch
of Abelard. I have like batch 40s of Abelard.
Yeah, batch 40s are fucking fantastic. Blow your mind. Yeah.
That's actually the only Abelard I own is old ass Abelard.
Oh, they're so good.
Yeah. So, but I love the super heavy finish stuff.
Yeah, no, I kind of get it.
Have you ever had Edredor Sauternes? No, unbelievable.
No,
delicious. Delicious.
I could
that funkiness off of the funkiness. Oh my god.
I could see their distillate pairing well with the Sauterne. It just after the batch 40s and early batch 50s, I kind of got turned off Edredor, or sorry, with the different. It's just like
get on here, fucking Two Toes. Orlando, it's really good, but I need to hit you up about something else you talked to me about.
Answer Richie's question.
Answer Richie's question. I don't see a question.
He's asking, is Tomatillo owned by Beam Centauri?
Martin?
This one is Ben Nevis. That's supposed to be Ben Nevis. If you, what do you call it? Nika from the Barrel is Ben Nevis.
Yeah, it's got Ben Nevis in it. Yeah.
No, it is Ben Nevis with a teaspoon of fucking grain distillate in it.
Well, it's changed now. So they've got some of their Japanese single malt, some of their Japanese single grain.
I don't believe
Ben
that.
Nevis. No, it's
well, I don't know. All my bottles are from years ago, so it doesn't matter. They're all Ben Nevis.
It's basically like here's some Ben Nevis with a little bit of Japanese whiskey, basically.
Ladies and gentlemen, ASMR whiskey has entered the chat.
Cheers, Andrew.
Apparently, I missed him saying hello to everybody. He's been saying hello to other people.
Yeah,
he's been doing his thing.
Cheers to him earlier.
Well, he's dead sexy.
So I have to admit,
Orlando, Ben, do you have my contact? I actually don't think I do, Orlando. So I will give you my email and you hit me up.
Sean, I sent you those feet.
And anybody who doesn't have it, send me it. And if you prefer texting, send me your phone number.
What was that, Joe? Sorry.
I sent you those feet pics, but I didn't think you were going to pay attention to those more than the.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, actually, I'm.
You know, Joe, that corn on your second toe really turns me on.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does for me. No, actually,
you guys can go look at those feet on bignaturaltoes.com.
Unfortunately,
no, it's bignaturalmarinetoes.com.
Unfortunately, I'm having a very nerdy conversation about a video game I play through Discord right now. But
a little Shadow. What is that? Raid Shadow Legends?
that's the thing. Yeah.
And what is your Raid Shadow Legends channel? Is it Cowboy Gaming?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done anything in a while, but yeah, sure.
What is it? Cowboy what?
I think it's.
Holy shit! He's awake.
Holy shit!
Holy
smokes,
shit!
look at
Holy
holy
shit,
moly.
Tony! Holy shit!
Holy fuck! I'm old. What happened?
There you are. What are you drinking? Fuck me.
Bro,
I love, I want to say, I love how the background for Tony every time I've ever seen him is just darkness. Like you can't even make.
By the way, Tony, as you live near me, you need to get like 4 of these.
Like, when I love about Tony's background, you can't even make out like an object behind him. It's just like Tony lives in like an abyss or something. I don't know.
I wonder where that came from.
What the hell kind of headphones you got? You look like Princess Leia.
Luke, you're our
That's why you
only
got
hope.
on here, Tony, so people can give you shit.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
You're my only hope.
And even funnier, he's got Dutch headphones on. Phillips, what the hell?
Yeah, man. Well, you gotta make sure that my tenant doesn't hear what the fuck is going on down here.
And I hear his lieutenant's a bit of a slut.
She's a fucking whore. No, she's
But
a
she
fucking
pays
whore.
the rent.
Oh, she pays with whatever she gets. But yeah, for sure. Yeah.
There you go.
Been here for like what, 3 months now?
Yeah, I'm not saying Tony installed a parking meter out in front of his house, but
No,
he's
not
thinking
yet.
about it.
Not yet. But she's been here for 3 months. I've seen 10 different guys go in there.
Oh, it was 5 yesterday. She fucked 5 guys today.
Bro. Bro.
So, Anthony,
watch that shit.
before I go, I've actually got a sample of this saved for you. It's
Oh, Balmore, yes.
He saved it for you, but not for me. I see you.
Yes. Because we were talking extensively about Beaumont, and
I believe it.
yeah, so 15 years cash spring.
And for anybody who doesn't know, Tony Two Toes has the misfortune of working with me.
It just, I've got to work tomorrow.
And not for nothing, most of this and the fact that this channel exists is probably at least 33 to 50% his fault.
Fuck me, man. I don't want to take that on.
See you later, Andrew.
Well, the only saving grace you have is Eagle Rare.
It's all Tony's fault.
Oh, Buffalo Trace. There we go.
You remember that awful bottle of Eagle Rare?
Oh, I definitely remember the first bottle of Eagle Rare you ever bought. That was complete trash. Like, complete trash.
Could you imagine how much bourbon I'd owned if that bottle had been good?
Oh, and it should have been. It for every stance, that should have been the best bottle you ever had.
And it was the worst. It was corked and disgusting.
Mhm.
I mean, that bottle stopped me from buying whiskey for a year or two.
Well, kind of like good for you.
Not really. Don't fucking matter.
Because once you fucking found your thing, you went overboard. You bought. Look at your background. Look at what's behind you. Seriously, that's not.
He does.
That's you.
That's Brian Boitano.
Yeah.
What would Brian Boitano do if he was here right now? I bet he'd kick an ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano would do.
Dude, no, that's not me. That's all you, bro. That's all.
I said it's a percentage your fault. But most people don't know that Tony Two Toes is one of the 2 people who got me into whiskey.
Yeah.
He was in this long before I was, and joined this long before I was.
Yes, I've been an alcoholic for a long time.
An alcoholic who appreciates delicious alcohol.
Oh, I really do. Oh, yeah. No, so what I'm actually sipping on is these bad boys right here. I don't know.
Tony, did you see what Irene dropped today?
Ooh.
Her new ECVP 130 proof.
Oh, did she?
Great.
Oh,
Yeah, Bonnie and I are going to be going up there within the next 4 weeks if you need a pickup.
Yeah, yeah. Get me some. Get me some. How can I buy?
Do you know how?
Yeah, I know.
We're going to be going up there in the next 4 weeks. I don't know exactly when yet.
All right, bud. Yeah, I'm here for it.
Yeah, you don't like her picks.
I love her.
Especially not her Elijah Craig.
Dude, I opened this yesterday.
By the way, yesterday, and what's the proof?
Oh, let's go ahead and share that one. Oh no,
128.4.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, and Tony, I got this 2 days ago. You need this, dude.
Yeah. All right.
You know me, and how many different things I sip on.
You love your turkey. Yeah. Oh, I've been looking for one of those. Where'd you get that?
They're around.
Yeah.
It's been around.
I can get you one tomorrow if you want.
Wait, on the island?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
They're coming in and out fast, but they will be everywhere. It's going to be a shelfer.
Gonna be a shelfer. Okay, so I'll find it.
Well, they only made 100,000 this year. They said.
Oh my gosh!
So Rich and Rob will have one for me eventually.
Yes.
I'll wait. It's fine.
Are you sure I can get it tomorrow for $40?
I'm not that. Dude, I have so much whiskey. I don't need.
Yeah, you have so much whiskey.
No, you have so much more, but I don't need more.
Nobody needs more, Tony.
I know.
Ben's mail delivery address is not out.
It'll be
Wait,
there.
did I type my email address wrong?
The fact
No,
is
you put it in there, right?
It'll actually be there for me to pick it up whenever I want it. I don't need to chase it, right? That's kind of the point.
No, I mean you don't, but you need it ASAP.
No, I don't. I have too much.
Hey, CJP, I don't
Cheers,
know,
Ben,
man.
Demon
I
Hunter.
was thinking the same thing. I'm not sure if I'm going to pick Pack 11 up. I want it. I want it, though.
No, I can tell you right now, Pack 11, hard fucking pass for me.
Really?
Not even a thought.
Why?
Blood Oath 11 is tequila finished.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm out.
That's a hard pass.
Yeah,
If anybody wants it, I'm sure I'll get offered it for MSRP, and you can have it if you want it.
Yeah, that bottle can suck all the dicks.
Yours, mine, and his. Yeah, got it.
But Orlando says delivery. Yeah, and Ben has a whiskey origin. I do. My whiskey origins are Tony Two Toes and my buddy Greg, who lives in Florida part-time and Louisville part-time. Those are my whiskey origins.
There you go. Bada boom, bada
The
boom.
oranges of bourbon.
No,
Yep.
no, not the
Cheers.
tangerines. Orange.
CJP, if you do get it.
Yep, I definitely blame Tony Two Toes for at least, I don't know, at least 20 grand.
Dude, fuck you. There's no way you can fucking blame me. No, I introduced you to something that was beautiful. Eagle Rare.
Something that was beautiful except for Eagle Rare, because Eagle Rare sucks a dick.
But the first experience that you had was absolute trash. So you
were his
cannot-
first experience?
Yeah.
He was. He's got a hog like this.
Dude.
It's really rough on your ass.
And he would know because he's a proctologist.
It's true.
It's like a baby
Realize it-
holding it up.
Some serious bruising can occur.
What if you like to be beat up?
Oh, we know you're into that. Zeke.
Yeah, got you, CJP. I've bought in a bunch of them from.
No, Orlando, seriously, did the email
I
not
probably
go
won't get
through?
the next one.
I'm actually concerned now. Orlando's saying the email didn't go through.
Uh-oh. You know anybody in IT can help you with that?
Maybe. Some
Nope.
shit.
I don't know anyone who's.
I mean, here's the thing. I always love when people say like me and Tony are in IT. Yeah, we just fix one machine that affects millions of people. But IT, sure.
Yeah, no, there wasn't just a recent outage that impacted, I don't know, 50,000.
Let me get a beer. I'll be right back.
Get two. That way you don't have to make another trip.
No,
Yeah.
another time.
I love being pulled into outages that impact our outage map. That's fun.
Another Cooper outage?
Mm-hmm. 3 this week. 3.
I didn't see any of those emails, and I'm kind of happy about it.
yeah. Be fucking happy. So, private, not private. I have to provide my team with new titles so they can reapply for their jobs because someone's job is going bye-bye.
What?
Yep. So their current job titles are X. They want their new job titles to be Y. X has 3 spots. Y has 2 spots. X has to apply for Y. And that's...
I say fight to the death.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to do that, but...
I haven't heard about this yet. What the fuck?
It just happened today.
To that level?
Yeah, huh?
Honestly,
to R, L, and D.
I mean,
well, we know who's winning that fight.
I mean,
There
the
you go.
corporate world is just so fucked right now. It's just like
RL and
il y a deux oiseaux dans ma fenêtre. Like, come on. Like,
They're making somebody who's been there for over 20 years.
R, L,
Feel
T.
like you need to stop saying words, Ben.
RLT.
well, that's
Wait,
the whole thing
T,
too.
wait, T or D?
T, R,
Feel like
L, T. Like T, taco.
Yeah, I got that.
Like, people just get...
Rona, Lloyd, Tom.
I know what you're talking about.
No, it people get just, you know...
And when the better of the two that will make it doesn't even know the difference between red and blue.
Bruh.
Yeah, the corporate world can go fuck itself. Honestly.
Seriously, in the ass with a
That's
giant
it.
fucking cock.
Honestly, when you reduce people down to like letters and
To fucking KPIs. To fucking numbers. Fuck that noise. I'm sorry.
no.
I mean, granted, the R hasn't gotten anything done
the
in years.
voices in his head coming in.
No, but the fact that you're referring to a person, the R, like, come on.
No. First off,
I mean, she's half a hard R.
Well,
so it's all right.
Donald, I would refer to you as the D because that's the first initial in your name, so you're D.
Yeah.
In this room, we have B, I guess, proctologist, P, D.
CJP, guess how many years I have in our company? 21.
Yeah, it just the fact that you get down to that, it's like, could you possibly like go wrap
I gotta piss
a
under.
giant dildo in sandpaper and go fuck yourself? Like,
Oh my!
I can try that, but I don't think I would enjoy it.
Yeah,
No,
I guess it really depends on how much friction you like.
I mean, the corporate world has always baffled me because
man. Just fist it up. Fist it. Just go for the fisting.
Yeah. Double fist. Come on.
That's
No,
it.
so
All right.
essentially, what's happening is whatever job
suck
that
it.
you had is going to be redefined. And
Right.
because that's redefined, we get to rehire people and
Not pay
eliminate-
them.
and eliminate anyone who doesn't get rehired because that's a job that's been eliminated.
I like how you go redefined because in British comedy, redefined means bottom bitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, redefined for sure.
yeah, it's sickening in some ways because I mean,
Bro,
the fact that-
I'm fucking middle management. I just fucking
middle
they tell me.
management is the worst.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, I fucking know.
No, yeah, because the shit rolls downhill, and at
Yeah.
some point it's got to stop. And then if it stops at you, you're gone. But then if you step out of the way, then it's like everybody else is gone. It's like, oh
Well,
shit, damn.
This is kind of me stepping out of the way because the wait has been a little hard.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's
Yeah.
it's awful. Like,
No, it's miserable. It's fucking miserable.
yeah, the way the world is now working is miserable for most people. Like,
So I want to throw this one out there for everyone and just throw this out into the universe, right? So I have a nice little property in Queens, New York. Have a house. It's like a three tiered house, 3 floors. Got 3 tenants that are living there now. Can sell that shit and flip it into a liquor store in East
Thanks, brother.
Long Island.
Barrel proof. I'll have that with you, brother. Is that the next pour?
That's
Yep.
I think
All right,
that's
let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh,
You should say
I
that.
like
Come
I
on with
like
me
the
on
liquor
Monday
store
and
idea,
drink
Tony.
with me. But we'll do it. We'll do it right now.
I mean, so owning a property that you're renting is a problem.
well, I have 5.
Okay, well, so then you have a lot of problems.
Yeah, so I have a lot of problems. The one that I'm looking to get rid of is the
Viking
one
Bourbon's in the house.
furthest away from me. And I want to flip it into an opportunity that's
Cheers, Viking Bourbon.
closer to me.
Yeah, there you go.
okay,
And being a liquor store, I think I can flip it into a good opportunity for us, this whiskey community, to buy and sell barrels. Like
For sure, man.
from the
What's the proof on that, Joe?
from the analytics that I've seen that they've shared with me, they have about 70% of their sales are online sales currently. So
Cheers, brother.
Cool.
that kind of leads to, you know, lots of opportunity. I think if they already have, you know, a shipping type of situation set up, I think it'd be fairly good opportunity.
I mean, New York is the second biggest market in the United States, isn't it?
Is it?
Oh, damn, that's good.
Yeah, man.
it would be the biggest based on population.
Probably, but
Yeah.
you know what? Their sales are out of state, a lot of them. So
Okay.
I'm thinking their current client base is not so localized.
Yeah,
However,
I'm
I'm
not
okay
sure
with that.
if New York or California is bigger, but I mean, either way, they're
Either way.
yeah.
Yeah,
But anyway.
either way, taking
All right.
a residential property
Night
and
cap.
turning it into like
There you go.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yep.
There you go.
12-year.
Donald, nice.
Yep.
That is a nice one.
It is.
Yeah, TJP, that was really good.
Well,
The 10-year only made it to the U.S., but for some reason, the 12-year was like Canada, Australia, the U.K., and New Zealand. That's it.
I'm out. Cheers, guys.
All right, Z. Cheers.
Nice.
buddy.
Later, Z man.
I'm gonna pop off too. Let the dog out.
Wait,
I will
who's
catch
gonna let
you
the
all.
dogs out?
All right.
Who let the dogs out?
I will see you all. Always good to be seen too. Have a great evening, everybody.
Anthony,
Cheers.
great seeing you, bud.
Cheers,
All right,
Anthony.
Anthony.
Have a
Cheers.
great night, man.
Cheers.
Are you going on Sunday?
Right now, yes.
Cheers, Anthony.
Cool.
All right.
Yep.
Cheers, man. See you
Sunday.
Sunday.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, for some reason, the 12-year only made it to Canada, the UK, Australia, New Zealand, and Ireland. So, like, okay, cool.
Per capita consumption, New York is 4th. They're freaking behind.
Really? Oh, that's interesting.
So who has won, Joe? We have to know.
It's probably Kentucky.
I mean, we do try. I kind of doubt that just because
or
our
Tennessee. Or Tennessee.
I think it's like Idaho or something. Something that you would not.
Or
think.
North Dakota or
snap.
someplace.
California, Florida, and Texas. We're all alkies over here.
Oh, look at
Makes
you.
sense. Growing up in Florida, that tracks.
Oh,
Yeah.
that explains so much.
They
Well,
don't call him Florida man for nothing.
I have to
that's funny,
say,
crazy shit.
so I have to say, up until about a few years ago, I have never heard of Florida man. And then people in the U.S. were like, what? And I'm like, no, I've never heard of Florida man. And then the first article I found, Florida man gives an alligator meth, tries to wrestle it, and gets his arm bitten off. And I'm like,
Yeah, it sounds
What?
about right.
That sounds
That tracks. That tracks.
exactly
Like-
what that represents.
Just a regular day in Florida, right there.
I'm like,
It's a Tuesday.
okay. I'm like, okay, so Florida man really is a real thing. Okay.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
surprised Florida isn't number 1 on that list, though.
So what is one, Joe?
He says 1, 2, 3, California, Florida, and Texas in that order, I guess.
Okay, so California's one.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
but-
understand it at all.
Well, I mean, there's a lot more people in California, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I would imagine
Well, he
that.
said per capita, so that's
It's per capita. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So even though we have a higher percentage of people, that means just a lot more people are drinking.
Well, I'm guessing because of gas prices.
But
probably, yeah.
I would. I can kind of see Florida now. I mean, especially after my friend who's a GP here, he did part of his rotation in the U.S. in Miami, and in the emergency room, he was like, "I have never seen more senior citizens with sexually transmitted diseases in my life." It was disgusting.
I mean, Florida is the.
I'm like,
it's the heavens waiting room. Like,
well, it is. And-
Everyone goes down there to just like.
Yeah. Oh, and he's like, but then he was like, yeah, they fully admitted they were having swingers parties without condoms.
Yeah.
And they were like,
syphilis is
syphilis and gonorrhea.
Yep.
Like
the two most transmitted amongst all the old age communities.
Yeah,
Not just Florida, but across
And
the country.
koala bears.
Oh no,
Sure, koala.
yeah, koala bears, yeah, drop bears, yeah.
Koala bears actually
No,
transmit
koala bears
chlamydia
are
at a high rate.
chlamydia, yeah.
Do they?
Yeah, but it just like, what? It's like, yeah, I had to like stick a probe up a 75-year-old guy's penis to see if he had like
That's a bad
gonorrhea, and I'm like, he's like, you don't want to know how many times I've had to do that, and I'm like, no, I don't, because
No.
it sounds like hell. He's like, yeah, all they do in Florida is shag and die. That's it.
Well, that's the retirement capital of the United States, right there.
Yeah, and
It's
North
of
America,
the
because
world. Of the world.
Canadians fly down there and then spend their winters there, right? Or they're
Right.
like, yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, believe
shag
me,
and-
we've seen you guys. You guys burn easy.
Oh yeah.
You guys burn easy. Wow.
So it's
And
the
then-
Canadians bringing that stuff down here.
Oh yeah, we're horrible. And if you see a Tim Hortons in Florida and Arizona, then you know there's a large Canadian population.
No bullshit, because we have Tim Hortons here in New York, and we don't have that many Canadians. They've just been expanding. Okay,
Yes.
bud?
They have been, but
Well, you're not wrong, but you're also wrong. Just
Have you seen the Florida man video where a guy threw the alligator through the drive-through window?
No.
You know, Jerry, that is my favorite story of all of the Florida Man stories.
I didn't see that.
It is hilarious.
Yeah,
Guy pulls up to the drive-through and just takes a probably 4-foot alligator and just tosses it into the restaurant.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
He was high at the time, no surprise. Threw a 4-foot alligator through the window, the drive-through window of a Wendy's. Didn't get his food, no surprise. And then just drove off. Just left the alligator there.
Wait. Did he throw it in because he didn't get his food, or
No, he was
no,
he was just incredibly high.
Oh,
he just pulled up, threw it in, left.
Damn.
Man.
Respect.
CJP, Russell's Reserve 15-year is, man, that's tough to beat right there. So I can see how that is so close in pours.
Just by the way, fellas, you can look this video up on YouTube. There's like video from inside the Wendy's of the girl freaking out when the alligator lands inside the restaurant, and she is like jumping and screaming, trying to avoid the alligator. It's pretty amazing.
It's kind of the antithesis of what happened here in Canada when one morning a woman woke up and found 2 bull moose fighting in her yard, and she's like, "Oh my god!"
2 utes?
Bull moose.
2 utes.
2 utes.
Utes. Yeah, utes. Bull moose.
2 bull moose.
Yeah. And they literally went at it, and they left blood all over her deck, destroyed her fence, ripped up the whole grass patch, knocked out it was just like, holy crap. And she's like, no, please go away. I'm like, what the fuck is that going to do? Please go away. Like, they're not going to.
Everyone should have a shotgun loaded with birdshot.
Yeah. Moose are not
man.
the most reasonable of creatures.
Oh, I can tell you they are not.
Most creatures aren't the most reasonable.
Oh, moose
Yeah,
are awful.
Yeah,
Moose are dumb.
A bull moose is especially
Yeah.
not reasonable.
Yeah, but so is a human. Never mind. Okay.
No, well, you know what, Tony?
Tony's going
Wait a
there.
minute, Tony. Are you saying you choose a bear over a man? Wait a minute.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
No,
gee.
but listen,
You know, whoever those members were.
a bull moose.
Hey,
A bull
I
moose,
didn't go there, but
a bull moose and one of my friends from high school have something in common.
they're both bull.
They both roam around fucking naked with stuff dripping out of their willy. Like, come on, give me.
Oh,
I mean, it's better tripping out of their willy than their beehole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and,
Well, I had a friend like that too, but yeah.
I don't know what would.
Hey,
Hey.
As a proctologist on the whole dripping things out of the willy, I think this is where I'm going to check out for the night. Anyway,
I mean, it doesn't. It sounds like you're more of a beehole specialist than a willy specialist.
No.
well, here's the thing though, Ben,
urologist.
is that what is the thing? I'm trying to be a doctor here. What is it? The prostate. You know, it's linked to the whatever the thing. Hey, Bill's here.
Hey, what's up, Pecker House?
Well, this is unfortunate.
You ain't leaving now, bitch.
I really need to though. I have to work tomorrow.
Wow.
Yeah. So basically, Sean, what you're saying is your whole job as a proctologist is to make sure that the donut hasn't become a bagel, right?
There you go. Yeah.
I mean, Sean, you want to talk about the stream you're thinking about?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
what now?
You want to talk about your future stream?
I'm getting echo. Anyway, well, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do the Pope thing or not, but
that's me. My bad.
Probably not, because I have to work tomorrow and it's going to be a long day. I was supposed to work today, but it rained all day, so I have to do the work I was supposed to do today.
What are you going to do tomorrow? Paint shit?
No. I have to shovel 2 tons of rock and put it in a ditch to make a drainage ditch. It will not be fun.
That sounds like you should pay some people.
Fantastic.
Yeah, this will
That
be.
sounds like a job for a fucking loader.
If I finish this job tomorrow, then I will have shoveled 6 tons of rock this week.
Wow.
So get a loader?
Well, so a loader doesn't really work for. So I'm doing drainage ditches, Tony. So like you need more of a precise. You can't just like dump it everywhere.
Okay, so you need a backhoe.
Yeah, like a JCB, a backhoe. Yeah.
Which
the trench is already dug.
I mean, Sean
Right,
is
yeah, but you can still use the backhoe to move rock, man.
Yeah, but then you need like essentially 2 trailers. So you would need like one for like a bobcat and then one for the rock. So yeah.
Okay, so you just use your back. Best of luck, bud.
Yep.
Don't hurt your backhoe.
I like how Tony was like, best of luck, bud.
I read that list wrong. California, Florida, Texas, but it's total spirit consumption. Per capita, Delaware's number 1.
Oh,
I mean, true. I mean, what would you do? Hi, we're in Delaware. Yeah. Delaware, DC, New Hampshire, Nevada, Rhode Island is like the top 5 per capita. But then like total spirit consumption, California, Florida, Texas, New York, Illinois.
Yeah, well, New Hampshire's beautiful. I love it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'd assume that the reason why Kentucky's not on that list is because it's more of a tourist area. So people coming out of state are visiting that are the actual Alkies.
Well, I would say, Joe, the actual reason is because there's a lot of Baptists here, and they think if you drink any alcohol, you're going to hell.
You are going to know.
So
And I'll meet you there.
Probably, yeah.
I'll be there already.
Yeah.
Praise God.
Ratio.
Ratio.
Anyway,
and go.
I do.
Do Baptists believe in all hail Queen Spider?
I don't know what the fuck that means, Ben.
The Queen Spider is who the Pope reports to.
I don't think that's true, but anyway,
we'll find out on the Pope stream.
Maybe. I don't think it's gonna happen this week, fellas.
Just waiting for that white smoke. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, the Pope. Anyway, all right.
You know what the white smoke is, right? That's them burning their hard drives.
It's possible.
That makes sense.
All right. I'm out of here, fellas. Have a great night. Sorry, Bill, I'm only getting to hang with you for like 2 seconds, but love you, buddy.
Oh, good. You been good? Everything good?
No, but we'll talk later.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah. Later, buddy.
Later, man.
See you, Sean.
All right, later, fellas.
Yeah, strong back and well done.
Yeah.
Don't forget your uncle. I just saw a wild boar running around. That's a thing. Yep. Oh man. Nacogdoches.
Yeah.
He's in Nacogdoches? Yeah. That's like a small little country town. Well, he's dropping off a load.
Yeah, like I did. With your
Damn.
mom.
More barrels of bourbon aging in Kentucky than residents.
Not like Tony Tuto's tenant is taking loads.
Oh,
that makes sense though, Joe.
All over
Like, think how many barrels are like at Buffalo Trace, right? Like they
Nogales.
Bruh, are you eating fucking ramen?
Little Mexico.
Would I do something like that on stream?
Yeah, you're eating fucking ramen, dumbass.
Instant ramen.
No, I want some pho. This is bullshit.
Me too, but you got to do what you got to do. Yeah.
I know.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I could get good pho right now if I want.
Can you delivered?
Yeah.
At 1?
Yeah. 24 hours.
Damn.
Bullshit. And it's good?
Yep.
Oh. Where are you at?
Toronto.
Oh, I'm coming.
So the
I'm
place
coming.
is
I
called.
have friends up in Toronto. I'm gonna go fucking stay with friends.
Yeah.
We're
So
gonna have
the,
some fucking pho.
yeah.
We're gonna
So,
have some fucking pho.
yeah. So the place is called Feu Pasteur,
Okay.
and yeah, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Pho.
24/7.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I
Sounds
see
like
it.
a party.
Wait. There's one in New York City. I don't have to come to you. Fuck that shit.
I learned something new tonight. Tonight, crazies threw alligators at people in director. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tony, 24 hour.
Hashtag Florida.
The sad part is they're not.
Hey,
really
Mr.
crazy.
Mom.
They're just crazy.
I mean, just the concept of 24-hour pho
Yeah.
is like I'm fucking hard.
Yep. No, it's Feu Pasteur. It's on Dundas Street.
Yep.
Just
Box.
Oh, no, I see it. My buddies are right down.
Hang
right
on.
down in the end of
Boxer, you remember the place on 25 right by Nichols that used to be an all-you-can-eat sushi? That's now their second location.
Really?
Yeah, Saigon Casa somehow got a second location. And their first location sucked. Good night, Orlando. Hit me up, brother.
I'm more interested on the one that's on Dundas Street in Toronto because my friend lives on Dundas Street in Toronto. So
Really?
I'll talk to Donald. I have a bottle that needs to get to Donald's grandma while she's still with us.
Okay, so I should go plan to visit my friend up in Toronto.
I mean,
Yeah.
if he'll get your unit wet, then yeah.
Yeah, my
No.
grandmother's actually driving down to the Carolinas as of Sunday. So,
Well, why don't you tell me where to meet her and give her the bottle?
and
Yeah,
she's
and
also
he'll,
going to Saint,
he'll do the special.
well, she's also going to St. Augustine and then to her timeshare near Orlando. So,
Okay, so she has a few stops along the way.
yeah,
Probably not a great time to hand a bottle.
well, because there might be a tariff because it
Mhm.
comes from the United States.
Right.
It's a gift. Fuck off.
Yeah, I agree, but you know, we're living in interesting times.
So then, if I actually drive up to my friends, and carry a couple bottles,
Yep.
if I don't claim them at the border, and I can pass,
Well, you
the
don't.
border as I have many times before,
Yeah,
you just kind of, coast.
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, Feu Pasteur, that's where my friends and I would go. They've been in business for almost 40 years. Like after night clubbing in Toronto, we'd go there and be like, okay, we're drunk as shit.
Oh,
We've
fuck!
done
I want to
coke.
hang out with you. My friends in Toronto don't know what night clubbing is.
What?
Well, I mean, they do, but
Probably.
I mean,
no. He knows what it is, but he's such a straight edge nerd type dude. Just
Why would you go see him then? Just go see Donald.
Well, no. Many years of playing games with him online.
but like many years ago, when you would go night clubbing in Toronto, you would have Richmond Street, which was like nightclub capital, and then Feu Pasteur was like a few blocks away. So you could walk half drunk and be like, "I need a bowl of pho."
Well, that's
Or
my
I need-
normal state is half drunk. That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, after you had like a BJ and a washroom stall, and then half drunk, and you'd be like, "Yeah."
Hey, try not to suck any dick.
Oh, this sounds like a great night, dude.
Oh,
that sounds like a fucking fantastic night.
37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks. In a row?
In a row? Trying not to suck any dick on the way back in the parking lot.
Yeah, no.
Sucking dick on the way from the parking lot.
Nightlife in Toronto 20 years ago was better than it is now. I will say,
little man, put that shit in
my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me. Oh.
But yeah.
Yeah, here in America, we have Waffle House.
No, we don't have Jerry. You know we don't have Waffle House, right?
Not in New York.
Nope.
No.
I mean, I've experienced Waffle House once in your life.
Oh, I had Waffle House twice on my last trip in Kentucky and Indiana. I went to 2 different Waffle Houses, and I can tell you honestly, I don't know if they were in Kentucky or Indiana.
So what I will say, Tony, the other place in Toronto you need to go if you want 24-hour like diner food is Franz.
We have 24-hour diner food. We need 24-hour food. We're in New York.
Yeah. But
Friends? Oh, Fran. Oh, I think it's
like Hans and Franz.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hans and Franz. Yes.
You
Oh no, I think I went there for brunch one day. Actually, Franz.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a really good brunch. Sat down with my friend's wife. And
but Rob, the only one I know is the worst one on the island, which is California.
They're not anymore diners. Like
I
there
know, it's
used to be,
bullshit.
dude. That was like our teenage years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Here you go. CJP is buying a flight to Toronto right now. What bottle are you guys looking for right now? That's an interesting question.
The cheapest good bottle that I can find.
Right now, I mean, I would love to have Jack 14 just to share with people, but I don't really care about it. What bottle am I actually... I was looking for the Wild Turkey 8, but I got that now. What bottle am I looking for?
So, Bill...
no joke, CJP. I was thinking about like going hunting after work today, and I literally thought to myself, I'm like, there's nothing I'm looking for.
Cool. So, Bill,
that's good.
Did you see the pictures I posted
I'm looking
from
for
work
everything.
Easter Sunday?
No.
Oh, shit. I better post them to you.
Hey, Donald, there's a question for you here on screen.
Or a smoker.
I went to my sister's and my mom made that like the pizza rustica, the like Easter pie pizza. Man.
You could, but then
Is it made out of
I don't even know if it is. I wouldn't set foot in there either if it was. Yeah, it'll hit CJP. It'll hit. I mean, I'd be happy to hand deliver it, but it's dumb to hand deliver because it will arrive there like it will everywhere else. Joe, do you think
like it as much as Ben?
I don't think Joe likes it as much as I do.
Yeah. Joe doesn't like it as much as Ben.
It came in third for me. Well, to be fair, this is not this year's. This is
that's the import. You need to try the current one. I mean, if you want, I'll pour you some of mine. I don't care.
No, I'm definitely gonna grab that one ASAP. So
I actually have an import over there that's still sealed.
I only have 40 bottles, so
I know.
None of my bottles.
Joe's rule is if you see it behind him, it's 40 bottles at $40. That's his rule.
Sure.
It's like 5 in each row. 5 times 8 rows is
40.
40. Right.
And every single bottle is 40 or less due to coupons.
But some of those are just props, right? Like they're not all real.
No, it's 40 bottles.
Yeah, well, anything over 40 is just like a
40
prop bottle.
bottles of whiskey on the wall. 40 bottles of whiskey.
I just poured that Penelope Marshall.
Around 40 bottles
of whiskey on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Rob, I haven't been to Metropolis in a long. Probably last time I was in Metropolis, probably with you, but they're not 24 hours anymore. Metropolis is one of the last few old school Greek diners here, because most of the diners here, they were immigrants and they worked their ass off and they sent their kids to college, and their kids don't want to fucking run a diner; they want to make real money.
Yep.
That's what happened. Yeah, the diner.
Well, let's be real. They don't want to make real money. They want to work 40 hours and go the fuck home, not work 80, 90 hours and make a lot of money.
They don't want to struggle for it anymore, and they don't have to.
Right. I don't even... Alexa, where's the closest open diner right now?
Mexican restaurant. 2
The nearest
pancakes, 2
restaurant is
eggs,
Colin
and
Diner, 2.8 miles away on Middle Country Road.
That's you.
Alexa, is the Corum Diner open right now?
Denny's or Lenny's. I don't.
Corum Diner on Middle Country Road in Corum closes in 49 minutes, but will be open from later today at 6.
No, they're open till
tomorrow at
1:30.
2
They're
a.m.
open from 1:30 to... They're closed from 1:30 to 6:30. I really can't fault them on that.
Yeah, that's almost all day.
Almost, but we used to have 24.
Oh, wait. Well, that's the closest one. That's the closest one. Alexa, what's the closest diner to me that's open at 3 a.m.?
The nearest restaurant is Curly's Diner, 74.6 miles away. on
Alexa,
West
fuck
Park.
off.
I like how she responded to that and just like
Love it.
like it just stopped mid sentence.
Well trained, Coro. Yeah. Yep. They're not 24 hours, but they're close.
I got food on the way right now.
Ain't that the truth, Rob? Ain't that the truth, brother? Corum's a shithole, just to be frank. Yeah, post-COVID, they have disappeared. That's the truth. COVID fucked up a lot of good things. Can I talk about the number one thing that COVID fucked up in the fast food world that actually made fast food almost worth getting? McDonald's had gone 24-hour breakfast. You could get an Egg McMuffin at any time of the day or night before COVID.
Did I miss that?
Yeah, you could get a fucking bacon, egg, and cheese 24/7. And like, yeah, it's not the greatest food in the world, but that's like real food.
No, like an Egg McMuffin is my shit.
Yeah, I was getting Egg McMuffin. I was getting Egg McMuffins for dinner for like $4, and I was a happy fucking guy.
Yeah,
dude, all day McGriddles. I would fucking I would love an all day McGriddle.
Yeah, well, no, they did Egg McMuffins and like 2 or 3 other things all day.
Yeah,
and COVID fucked that up.
Man, I love McGriddle. Man, I love McGriddles.
See, I've never been on the McGriddle train.
I love them. The sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle,
You gotta
man.
get a McGriddle, man. What's wrong?
I mean, I've had McGriddles, but they're sticky and a little too sweet. I like my breakfast a little savory.
You don't like sticky and sweet?
I do, but I don't like.
Yeah, we come from Long Island. You know, bacon, egg, and cheese. That's kind of what you go with.
Yeah,
Bacon, egg, and cheese on a
BEC,
roll.
SP, fuck your K.
No, I like that.
What's up, Eric Thompson?
I'm team no K. I'm team no K.
Fair.
You're into the K?
A little bit of K.
You like feeling like you're eating a period sandwich?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So, for those who don't know, it's
Get on
bacon,
there,
egg, and
Eric.
cheese. It's bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup on a hard roll, on a hard Kaiser roll.
Oh, dude, sold.
I like the 8 years.
Holy shit! There's a lawyer in the house. Fuck.
Hey, cheers.
Oh, and K is ketchup.
Punching out, getting ready to ride, taking a nap, getting up at like 4 or 5, doing some boxer shit. Late, like kid. Postcode. ASMR whiskey. Alexa, set a self-destruct timer. Alexa, self-destruct.
Okay, I'll start the self-destruct sequence, but only on the understanding that you dramatically cancel it at the last second. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye, Alexa.
Phew. We made it.
How can I say goodbye?
Fucking lawyer in the house. Cheers,
Alexa
Eric, you fuck.
has been.
Let me get my computer. We're gonna get lawyered.
No, actually, he's gonna do some dirty things.
I remember traveling to Utah for work years ago after Mickey D's got rid of the bagel breakfast sandwich locally and found there were almost 20 of them. There you go. CJP, have you ever had a real bagel? Just saying. You might need a hand delivery of some real bagels.
I make it a point to bring a dozen every time I go to PA.
When I go to Kentucky and Ohio and stuff, I bring dozens of bagels.
Yeah, I mean, you have to.
We have the best bagel places here in California.
I'm sure you don't.
Wait, hold on. Let me show you something real quick.
That's his dick bagel.
Okay.
Does everybody know this bastard's about to be 42 years old?
52.
42 years old? The answer in the universe?
In cat years. Cat years.
Yeah, there you go.
Happy birthday, Joe.
Cheers, man. Say happy birthday on Monday, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'll hit you up.
Joe, you going at 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern?
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fuck.
Looks like my lunch is here. I know.
Hi, Moni. The fuck is that? You're in 240p right now.
Oh man.
Okay. Chip.
Nice.
Man, somebody really didn't want you to get lucky.
All right, folks. I'll be back. She said that's me when she met me.
I'm gonna make love to you one more. Gonna lay you down by the fire.
Fire.
Yeah, so Bill, I sent the pictures over in Discord.
Hey, remember when Donald said he was going to try and get samples over the border?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Now.
Yeah, something was said about a catapult or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
Green bean almondine with porchetta. I mean, come on.
Did you stuff it with like an herb, like a fiend's herb?
Yeah. So I did marjoram, thyme. I did rosemary, garlic, and also a bunch of rapini as well.
Dude, rapini is like I fucking love rapini, dude.
Oh, I do too. So I also used Calabrian chilies, garlic, lemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And then you get the skin crackling. Oh, God.
My mom does something similar. She puts pine nuts, and I think I like pine nuts, dude.
Oh, pine nuts? Man, pine nuts and pasta? When you can get it with mushrooms and different herbs? Oh. Just great.
What the hell?
I just bring deviled eggs to everything. Like I barely cook anymore.
Fucking lawyer.
Oh, Eric.
Cheers, Eric.
The Ukrainian connection in the house.
Greetings, guys. Oh no, I met the love of my month tonight.
Oh yeah, where's she from?
She's a server down at the local brewery. She's 29 years old, former military, former Navy. We talked for hours. She told me to come back tomorrow so we can talk some more. God, she's beautiful.
That's all right. Just keep your wallet tight, brother.
So I got to ask y'all. I got 5 good bottles tonight. I need to know which to drink first. So I got the Larceny B524, which is 125.4.
Okay.
I got the local liquor stores Old Forester Pick, which is 129.5.
Okay.
I got Grandpa, old granddad. Now this is the one I want to drink first. I got this. There's a liquor store here, not a liquor store. It's actually a convenience store that sells liquor. And I got this for $50 because the guy who owns the place got it for free, and he sells the free one for $50. It's the Aberfeldy 18 aged in red wine. This is $154 bottle of scotch that I got $50.
Yeah, you should rip that shit open right now.
All right, that's what I thought everybody's going to say.
It's not peated at all either.
No.
So,
What the hell? $54.
$50.
Jesus.
Yeah, very true. Yep, that's true.
$2. I walked in, and the manager, who's this hardcore,
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
very
Bro.
hardcore dyke lesbian, but who I buy from all the time and who loves me. She's all, God, I thought you were never going to come in. She said, we got this bottle for free with the other 3.
If he wants you to go with the old foe after that.
With the other 3 that we got for normal price, she's all, this one's $50. Do you want to buy it? I was all, what is it? And she showed me. So here it is.
Oh yeah.
No,
Finished.
Yeah.
Finished with red wine casks. It was bottled. It's the 2021 version. So hang on. Let's hear it. Scotland.
So is that a gas?
Yeah, that's gonna be delicious.
Or is it?
I mean, it's too bad. It's too bad that lawyers don't like scotch.
Oh my God.
That was going like that 18-year was going for 5 times the price here.
Well, and I looked it up. Its MSRP is 154.
Yeah, so it was going for like 250 Canadian.
Yeah, and fake money.
Yeah.
Oh, this smells amazing. It's so
would
fruity.
imagine.
It is so fruity. God, 18-year-old Aberfeldy for $50.
All right, you know what? I need a moment.
Did you have to munch at the Y for that, Eric?
No, but I would have. Oh my God. Oh.
It is jiffy.
Oh, this has got such amazing fruit.
Hey, Eric, thanks for the sample of that bottle. Appreciate you.
I just got it tonight. I just got it. Like
It just cracked like first 4.
I'll see what I can do, Ben.
Nah, that's all good.
He might know a guy.
No, I might know a
I
girl.
actually think I know a place I can get it for like $1.20.
Oh my God. Where'd Donald Ranch go? I want to tell him how good this is for $50.
He's just mad at you now.
God, Donald Ranch. Donald Ranch, this is so good. This is worth every penny of $50. I'll tell you that right now. This is a bourbon drinker scotch. This is something This is something that a bourbon drinker
Not
would
for
enjoy.
nothing, even the $30-something 12-year is a bourbon drinker scotch.
Hey, cheers, Jigs.
Dude, this is amazing.
Is Jake's getting a little bit of that sideways?
Yeah, CJP. This was, and it's only because I have created a really good, and I tell everybody this: you've got to create a really good relationship with the people that own local stuff. I mean, the guy that I go to not far down the street, he overcharges everything. Like, he had Old Granddad for $34 tonight when I paid $24 for it at Walgreens.
Listen, that Abalor 18 makes me want to do the 5-knuckle shuffle right now.
It's not Abalor, it's Aberfeldy.
Or Aberfeldy, sorry.
Aberfeldy.
Yes.
You want to do the 5-knuckle shuffle, huh?
For $50, yeah.
Dude.
Well, it's 50 real dollars, not 50 Canadian dollars.
Yeah, that'd be like $22.50. If it was 50 Canadian dollars, it'd be like $22 for a bottle. No, I'm not elbows up. Elbows up.
Elbows up.
Oh, this may be my new favorite scotch. God, 18 years old for $50.
God damn. Fuck.
Donald, can you see it? Look at it. It's beautiful.
I can see it.
It's beautiful. Look at all this scotch.
Oh, I know.
Dude.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that deserves a solo on that one.
Look at all this scotch.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little slow on the draw.
18.
I might have been drinking for the last 4 hours and 20
And it
minutes.
was only $50.
Yeah.
You know what's amazing? I have more people watching right now than I did at 1 hour.
Honestly, Eric, that's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
What
Thanks,
the
Donald.
hell? Bobby's here?
Thanks, Donald. I appreciate you thinking it's nice.
Bobby, did you make a wrong fucking turn somewhere to a pair of tits that like to pop out in our stream? What's up, Bobby?
Fat X.
I don't know if everybody saw Bobby had Deck Night on the Rocks on with him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is amazing.
Fuck me dead and sideways.
Cheers, Bobby. You at work right now?
I mean, the fact that you got that for $50. Oh,
I know.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Donald. He got it for $50, but he had to be a lawyer to do it.
Yeah.
yeah, but honestly, I would sell my soul to the devil to get stuff like that for $50. So,
I mean, he did already. So,
yeah,
I did that. I did that in law school.
There you go. Oh my
God. Oh, this is just and when I got it, I actually sent to Bourbon Neophyte to Anthony. I said, dude,
he was here up until like an hour ago.
Is $50 a good price for this?
Did he just send you back the finger?
No, he said you should. No, he didn't. He said, God Almighty, I can't believe you got it for $50. He wasn't quite as.
There's no one into that shit anywhere, but her tits are out everywhere.
So there's a common saying in the Commonwealth that we say when you strike luck, it's like you jammy little bastard.
Well,
jammy's a good word. It's just got like a jammy fruitness to it.
Bobby, thank you for taking care of it.
Jammy's a good word, Donald.
No, yeah, it is fruit jam, but it's still, you jammy little bastard.
Yeah, he jams it right in the coolie.
That's it.
Right up, profound, right up the old dirt road.
That's
yes,
it.
sir.
Up the coolie and down his Bushmills.
I'll do what I do. I'll do what I have to do.
So, Donald, would you believe there's a store here that like on a whim bought a Bushmills 30? I can't get rid of it at its cost.
Okay.
Well, what's
Really?
Bushmills 30 in Canada?
So a 30-year Bushmills in Canada is about 900 and change.
Yeah, that's the problem. His cost was $1,800 US.
Oh God, that's outrageous.
Wow.
He
Yeah,
paid too much.
he's beyond screwed. That was the distribution price.
Yeah, because Bushmills in Canada is way cheaper.
Yeah,
because
he paid $1,800 US for it.
Yeah, because I can get Bushmills 21 in Canada still for like 220 to 250.
Yeah, he's
Canadian.
trying to sell it for his cost, and he can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
So I figured out the taste. This is like a cherry Danish with really good vanilla drizzled over the top of it, like a vanilla.
So it sounds like a 5'11", 6-foot Danish chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one thing about Aberfeldy is they also have their own beehive management colony, so they use their own honey.
Yeah.
So often you will get notes of like really deep, rich honey off of Aberfeldy.
That actually at the bottom it says with notes of berries, vanilla, and honey. That's what it says. That's what it says at the bottom of this $50 canister.
Hey, Eric.
No, dickhead.
Oh, so I did good, Donald.
Oh, you did more than good. Holy fuck!
Smoke weed every day.
This is amazing.
At that price, I'd buy 4.
I wish I would have bought. They had 3 more, and if there had been all 3 for 50, I'd have done it.
Yeah, so Aberfeldy's not one of my favorite distilleries, but when they hit, they hit. Like, it's kind of the same with Glenfarclas, where they can be wildly inconsistent, but when they hit, and just like, oh damn, boom.
And that's what I read was most of the time Aberfeldy is good with their limited edition stuff.
Yeah, their court range stuff is just okay. Like, but when you get into like their limited bottlings and barrelings, then that's when the magic happens.
This sucks more than anything that I've ever sucked before.
Hang on. Oh, Scotland.
Well, we know it ain't Ukraine.
Yeah, that girl's gone and passed.
Is this one hotter? No.
Oh God, she's just so. And not only is she hotter, but she's smarter. She's more engaging, and she's.
Uh-oh, Eric's getting married again.
She's 29. She ain't gonna marry me. But she did tell me to come back to the bar tomorrow. She said she wants to talk more.
She wants another tip tomorrow.
She wasn't. I didn't get charged for what I drank tonight. My best friend worked. Well, one of my best friends works there. He's the manager there. So I had a Kentucky Mule. So I also got a Kentucky Mule for free tonight, guys. Tonight's been a good night for alcohol for me.
Oh man.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
I've been having an all right night myself.
Good for you.
But I haven't drank anything that costs more than $40. Well, no, that's not true. The Green River Full Proof's like 48 or something like that.
See, and you got me beat because what I drank cost an entire $50.
It only cost $50 and his anal virginity.
No.
Who cares?
Yeah, Donald's like, I'd give that up for that.
The guy who's walking funny, that's who.
I'm not walking funny. There's nothing
Yeah.
funny about how I walk.
I mean, walking funny for that kind of scotch? Okay.
Nothing a little 18-year-old scotch won't cure.
Exactly.
I love a good 18-year-old.
How'd you like to mow my lawn? Huh?
God,
God.
$50 though. Fuck.
I know, man. I know, Donald. I know.
You gotta boil it down to the essentials.
I know. I was just she literally, like, I came in. She wasn't even up front. She was back in the office, and she heard my voice, and she came out. She's all, "I never thought you were going to show up." She
Yeah,
said,
you know what he said to her?
I am the click commander.
I am.
I
But I
am
didn't
the click.
No,
Look at
that-
this fucking face. Baby, see this fucking face. I make that shit work. No one rules a clit like me. Not this
No.
little, none of you little fucks out there. I am the clit commander.
Commander.
Business. That's what I do. I pinch it like this. Oh, you little fuck.
Oh, you little fuck.
No.
Yeah, I should have a nightcap for because I have to actually go and meet my grandmother in the morning so I can set up her car for when she drives to the U.S. tomorrow.
All right, question. How do you set up a car for a drive to the U.S.?
Well, her...
I mean, you like pull the drugs out of it? I mean, what are you doing?
No, well, her Android Auto is not working anymore since she got it serviced at the dealer, so they did a flash update, and she doesn't quite know how to pair it up anymore, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'll set it up.
Donald, why don't you just top in with her, and I'll pick you up?
Because I have to be at work also tomorrow.
You can remote.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. He can cook. You can cook remotely.
Yeah, or you know, have building inspectors do a remote inspection. Yeah, cool.
I mean, you're not helping them inspect it.
I am actually.
How?
Because they want to see all of the different.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they know their way around a fucking building.
They don't. Not ours.
Wow, CJP Bourbon figured it out. A $50 bottle that is 18 years old comes out to $2.78 per year.
Yeah.
That is a good deal.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks for asking. He's traveling Europe and learning the. Oh, your son? Is that where Baby Bad Axe is? What do you say? What did he ask him? I didn't see it.
Oh.
But I'm guessing that's Baby Bad Axe he's talking about.
Even for a reach around to get that bottle for $50 would make anyone think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't see him ask, but I'm guessing he's talking about Baby Bad Axe because I know Baby Bad Axe got out of the Air Force Fire Academy. All right, cheers, Jerry. You gorgeous. Thanks for hanging out.
Where's Mr. Two Toes?
Nah, he's doing me impersonation.
There he is. Look at that good-looking guy. Look at him. Look at you.
Oh, look at you. Look at
Look
us.
at you. Look at you.
Look at
you.
us. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
What are we doing here? We're looking at each other. You looking good, brother.
You looking at me? I'm looking at you.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're looking at each other.
At least Tony ain't wearing a stupid fucking hat, though.
My hat's not stupid.
I mean,
My
it's
hat.
kind of-
This hat yesterday got me followed around in Walmart by two younger women because I walked by one and I bumped into her. I said, "I'm sorry, doll. I didn't mean to bump into you." And she followed me around. She said, "Did you call me doll?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry I bumped into you, young lady." She said, "Oh, no, doll's hot."
Okay, did she give you a little head treatment?
No, but she did give me her phone number.
You're on a roll, dude.
Dude, I'm
I mean, I'm just saying. Apparently, it's really easy to slay puss in New Mexico.
No, it's not. You got to be charming like me. I'm a charming motherfucker.
I am the clit commander.
Amen.
I am the clit.
God, this is such a good. This is a really good Scotch, guys. It's decent. It's a decent Scotch for $50. I'm glad I got it. It's a decent.
$50.
One, two, three, four. Noise.
Drinking beers.
Holy fucking shit. Finger
I'll grab
cup.
my nightcap pour.
What are you gonna pour? What are you gonna pour? Do you got an Aberfeldy 18?
No, I don't, but I have something in mind. So
Okay, go get a good scotch. Go get a good scotch.
Yeah, what's the nightcap?
What are you drinking, Tony? What are you drinking now? Even though I never fucking called you Tony in my life.
Yeah, you have on stream. A few
Anthony.
times. Same thing that I was drinking before.
Oh,
Private barrel. Anthony's got a private barrel.
Is that your last one?
No, I have one more.
All right. Well, you should probably replace it with the new ones, and then eat that one. Even though she claims the new one is better than those, because it was hazmat when she picked it, but it fell to like 130 something now.
All right, that sounds great. Yes, please.
Anthony Two Toes.
Sure, there, Eric. How you been, bud?
Anthony. I like calling people that are named Tony Anthony. I like that.
Okay.
Is your name Anthony or?
Bill, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I was yelling at the mic for I don't know how long, and my shit was on mute.
No, stop.
Motherfuckers. You guys are lucky you didn't hear what I was saying.
What were you saying?
Nothing. He was hanging out with his wife.
Nothing.
Nothing.
What are we having? Are we having a private barrel, Elijah Crick?
Yeah, if you have.
All right, let's do it.
I have Oh, I like that one. Oh, Ben, I was so sad to see that one die when I emptied out the 3 that I got. Yeah, no, that was a good one. That was definitely a good one.
9.5.
Mm-hmm.
I now feel like I probably should have drank this last and had all these other ones first.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about that shitty ass Alba Freaky?
Yeah, that $50 swill that I'm drinking.
Bottle you're talking about?
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. That shitty swill that I'm drinking for $50.
Swill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. So this will be next. I'm going to drink the Old Forester single barrel strength, which is from Elephant Ranch 2023, and it is 129.5.
What barrel house?
Let me see. See, I'm so blind that I need to turn on the light. It is from.
Have to love getting older.
Damn it! It is from. It's from number 1, floor 2 on J floor 2. Yeah.
J's are pretty solid. I like J's and K's. It seems like the most.
This guy, where I got this guy, he had a relationship with Jackie Zykan before she left Old Forester.
I bet he did.
He actually did. He actually did have a relationship with her. And so since then he's been able, today I got this, and then I went into the bar that he owns, and he had some birthday bourbon left. So from last year. So I got a shot of the birthday bourbon too.
Cool.
Today's been a good day.
Were you as underwhelmed by the birthday bourbon as everybody else?
Yeah, it's not really, I wouldn't pay what they want for it. No.
Nope.
No, I like the barrel proofs better most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go, Eric.
Rock Oyster.
18-year.
Good for you. 18's a good year.
Yep.
Especially when you get it for $2.58 a year.
Yeah, I got this for 110 Canadian, so 80.
No, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's almost as good as $50.
Yeah.
America.
So it's
It's about $50, right?
Well, $80.
Yeah.
But it's a blend of different single malts. So it's a blended malt from like Talisker, Arran, Jura, all the island distilleries. And
Luke Skywalker,
absolutely.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely fantastic. Like, this is one whiskey that both Ken and I are like, fuck yeah.
What is it, Donald?
Rock Oyster.
Okay.
Now it's called Rock Island. They had to
You
change-
know Ken fucks quokkas, right?
Yeah, but I fuck moose, so.
Is that why we don't see him on streams anymore?
That one took me a second, dude.
Wow.
But yeah, it. So they actually had the.
I mean, that explains a lot. If you fucked Alex, then we understand.
Nah, man. I'm not going to
Nah,
get
man.
between him and the nailing in his deck. Come on.
Is great big deck?
Great big deck, yeah.
He's got the biggest deck.
And if he was a Kiwi, it'd be like, I'll put in nails in my dick.
My dick.
In my dick.
Damn those Kiwis.
Dude, I had so much when I was in Germany. I drank with Kiwis and Aussies. Oh my god, those people drink like it's a fucking sport.
Alexa, what time is it in New Zealand?
Eric, it is a sport.
Gotta
New
be like.
Zealand has multiple
It
time
was
zones.
then. I got to agree. Back then, it
Yeah.
was a sport.
You seen Beer Fest?
Yep,
Yeah.
dude. I went to 3 Oktoberfests
Oh man.
in a row.
It's got to be like, what, 5:46 p.m. there?
Something like that. I just texted Faz. I'm like, it's time for a drink, and we're still on. Fucker.
He knows we're on.
Eric, when was the last year that you were at Oktoberfest?
1991.
So
How old were you, Tony?
32 years ago. I was 10.
Yeah, I was in first grade. 91. I was in first grade.
I went to the 89, the 90, and the 91 Oktoberfest.
Wow. So Tony and I are basically the same age. Damn near.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
81, 80.
Yeah. 82.
81.
Okay.
Children.
Yeah, you
My,
damn kids. I was like 20 something years old at that time.
Really? Wow.
Damn. So
And it's
Tony,
cock-
you're 80, and Donald, you're 82.
Yeah.
When my last wife, the fourth one, she used to always joke with people that when I graduated from high school, she was only 1 year old. I graduated in 1983.
Jesus. You graduated from high school when
I wasn't alive yet, dude.
8
83. I was 84, so I wasn't even here yet.
Yeah, she was 1
So,
years old.
wait,
She was,
so Bill, when Donald was around, you were actually jizz.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
How's that feel? A little squirmy? A little wiggly?
And, you know,
I
I
was
gotta
still
give it to
swimming,
Bill.
dude.
He was the strongest swimmer in his group.
I was still swimming.
that's actually they have actually found that's not the truth. It's not the fastest that wins. It's actually
I said the strongest swimmer.
okay.
No, for Bill, because he could cook, it would be juste que c'est pas. That's it.
God bless you.
Oh my god.
Joe, that marshmallow Penelope was really good, man.
Dude, you were supposed to drink it with me.
I
told you earlier I was drinking it. I was like, no, I'm
All right,
drinking it.
who can pronounce
drink with
this
me
shit?
and Ben?
Who can pronounce this shit?
Kaiserslautern.
Yeah.
I've been to
Sauerkraut?
K-Town. I've been to K-Town. K-Town was the only place in the 80s that had a Denny's. There was a Denny's in K-Town.
And Kaiserslautern actually had one of the most exciting teams in the Bundesliga.
Bill, don't drink all the drinks that I sent
for
you.
a number
you have
of
to at least have
years.
one drink with me that I sent you.
Yeah, I'm probably just having. I I think I drank a little too much last night, maybe.
Yeah, I would go to K-Town just to eat at Denny's.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe you had just the right amount last night, Bill.
So wait, Eric.
Hey, you know what's funny was me and Ben were actually surprised. We didn't know there's a door to your left.
CJP, four wives. I've had
How do
4
I-
wives.
What door is over here, Bill?
That's the bedroom door.
No, the other side. The other side.
The closet. How did you see that?
Did you piss in the closet last night?
You might want to check that.
It don't smell like piss.
I mean, I'm just saying you went in there for a hot minute. You went out that way.
So, Eric, I know
I
you're a
don't
big
remember
fan
that.
of the Bundesliga.
Bill, I'm telling
Yes.
you, we had a whole discussion
We
on
didn't
it.
even know there was a door right
Yeah, you went this way for a hot minute, brother.
Yeah.
That way.
No, not that way. This way. You might want to check that shit.
You might want to check that closet.
I know I knocked like all my Glens over. I came in here and was like, "What the fuck, dude? All the Glens." Are
Yeah,
like,
Bill, I'm telling you, you were in the room this way for a hot closet, whatever it was. You were there for a hot minute.
What the fuck? Well,
You might want to check. You might want to check your shit.
Check it.
It might smell a little like piss.
why the fuck would I go in there? It's just
CJP,
like.
they were all the one until they weren't.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh well.
So, Eric, have you ever been to a Kaiserslautern game?
No, I've been to Augsburg games and I've been to Bayern München, but I've never been to a Kaiserslautern game.
So, you probably remember when Kaiserslautern rose up the ranks of the German soccer league from like 3rd to the Bundesliga within like
Even if he
3
doesn't
years.
remember, he's
I do.
And set everything on fire. Like they were challenging Bayern at one point.
Yes.
Like it was an absolutely fascinating time.
Yeah. That's what I really like. That's what I really like about European football is the fact that teams that aren't really good can work their way up to being really good teams.
That's
yeah,
weird.
but in the end, though, I mean, the money kills it. Really, now, especially.
And in the end,
yeah,
the money you make is equal to the money you take.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of resent the fact that you're a Bayern Munich fan, but I just want to say 1999, fucker.
Okay. You know, I'm a Bayern München fan because I went and watched them. I was an Augsburg fan, but Augsburg at that point wasn't even in the top level. They weren't in the Bundesliga.
Yeah, well, Bayern Munich lost to Manchester United within the last 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Of the Champions League, and it was like, yeah, my team came out on top. Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, that and that's what I love about it. I mean, my greatest football moment ever was the 1990 World Cup when Germany beat Maradona and Argentina.
Oh,
that was the single greatest. I have a scar on this hand from where I jumped off of a statue of over a fountain and put my hand on a broken bottle.
You were in
the
Italy in 90. What
Huh?
You were in Italy in 90.
I was in Germany. We watched the game in a bar in Germany, and after they won, 450,000 people poured onto the street in Augsburg, and we drank and we partied and had so much fun.
Honestly, I have to admit that sour look on Maradona's face. I'm like, fuck you, you cheater.
Is that the NFL draft? It kind of sounds the same.
Yeah, you hand of God, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Hand of God, bitch. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, that the fact that he got away with the hand of God is just infuriating.
What is the hand of God?
It was where Maradona actually used his hand to score a goal
against England in the 86 World Cup. And He clearly cheated.
It's
Every
so
camera
yeah,
saw
every camera shows him touching the ball with his hand. It should have been stopped. Play should have been stopped, and England should have gotten the ball back.
and it was just one of the greatest robberies ever.
Ever. And so and I wasn't, because I grew up in America in the 80s, and so we didn't even have football in the 80s.
CJP has a question for you, Eric.
Hang on.
It's on the screen.
I can't see it, but I'll look.
It says how many wives?
4. I already told him 4. And he said, I give you credit for trying to find the one.
He tried to find the 4.
No, I tried to find the one. They were all the one until they weren't.
Yeah, no, that hand of God goal was just fucking bullshit.
Yeah, absolutely it was. Absolutely it was. And so that was my barracks mate Omar Gracia, he played football in San Diego. He was San Diego's athlete of the year, both his junior and his senior year in high school. He was the athlete of the year, and he told me all about that when we went to go watch it. And then they won, and we were out on the streets, and we were drinking because all the bars in the middle of town brought out these huge kegs of beer that they'd have been saving in case they won.
And also, they would have brought out the tents and the bands.
Yes.
Yeah. And the other World Cup moment that was absolute bullshit for me was when Rivaldo, he had the ball kicked at his chest and he held his head and went down like he was shot. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Talk about, Academy Award winning performance.
For me, the two best things were when the Germans beat Maradona and when the Germans beat Brazil. What was it, 7-1?
Yeah.
I mean, really, is it considered beating when you just take the other team and throw them on a train car?
That's not what happened.
No.
That might have been World Cup back in the 40s, but it wasn't the World Cup in the 2000s.
Yeah. No, the 7-1 thrashing of Brazil. I mean, when you think how Thomas Mueller played, Oliver Kahn played, like the whole team, like that was one of the greatest team performances I've ever seen. Like
that may be the greatest German team ever.
Yeah, I would agree.
And they went on to win the World Cup.
They did, and I mean, rightfully so. I mean,
yeah,
Philip Lahm at left back. You had
that was
Mertesacker at center back. You had
that was just
Bastian Schweinsteiger in the midfield commanding the play. Like,
and you had Quackafucker all over the place.
There was no Quackafuckers on the field.
No, there were no Quackafuckers. Like, it just man.
Yeah, that game against Brazil, I've never been. I hyperventilated like 3 times watching that game.
No, any soccer fan did. We're like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
no, that was they honestly, that was the greatest German team ever.
Yeah, I think it was the most dominant because also Miroslav Klose equaled the World Cup record in that game.
Yeah,
when he scored.
Yeah, that was just. I was floored. I mean, they were up so far before Brazil scored one that it was already over.
Yeah, it was already over, but they didn't let off. They were
just
commanding.
They never got off the gas.
Yeah.
No, that's got to be my favorite World Cup game.
Yeah, I would say that rivals for me the England game in the 90 World Cup semifinal with Italy when they lost on penalties, but Paul Gascoigne put on like a clinical display of like midfield command, like Boston midfield, or 96 when the Italians won and you saw Andrea Pirlo. The guy could pick out a pass within a quarter of an inch from
You
like
ever wonder if
back.
Donald reads? Did you ever wonder if Donald reads the screen?
If Donald what?
Italy losing to Brazil and Ireland as their only losses. Shootout at the end. Yeah, well, 94. I mean, yeah, okay, Brazil won on a shootout, but who the fuck cares?
Apparently, Tony Tutos cares.
Like, honestly, it wasn't the best Brazil team, and they got lucky.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, and yeah, the World Cup where Germany beat Brazil. That was in Brazil, wasn't it?
yeah, 2010, yeah.
Yeah, that was 2010. God, that just that still makes my heart just pitter patter.
And the other thing too, Eric, another great World Cup game that just had me floored was when Spain won their first World Cup.
Yes,
because they did it 1-0, and then it was like, okay, this is kind of boring, but the ball, they had 88% possession and were just toying with them. Like,
yeah, and that's what I love. I mean, I like I said, I never played European football as a kid because it just wasn't something in the 80s here.
yeah, well, I did.
But I played it. I played it when I was in the Army, and I played keeper, and I love the game. I love playing that game.
Oh yeah, like I was a center back when I played as a kid and into my teenage years, and it just like, oh man, when you see some of that technical ability, you're just like, oh.
And then when I was in the Army, that's where I first started playing rugby.
Oh,
and we played rugby against a British. It was a combination of an English and Greek team, and I had a great time playing. But then we went to a bar, and the bar was so much fun. We did this song that the British do called "Bestiality's Best." And it's one of the best songs ever. It's one of the best songs I've.
Can you sing it?
Huh?
Can you sing it?
Bestiality's best boys, bestiality's best fuck a wallaby, bestiality's best boys, bestiality's best. Put your fuck a goat in the throat, boys, fuck a goat in the throat. And you just do that over and over. And what happens is you're in a bar, so you put the beer on your head, and that means you're next. And it's like shoot your goon anew. It's fuck a goose till it's loose. I mean, what you do is you just keep doing that, and then if somebody does it and then can't come up with one, they lose and they have to drink.
Yeah.
And so we did that. We drank all night, and then at the end, one of the British guys, he's all right, I want everybody stay still. And he sent a guy around. He said, he's going to count you. And so they went 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And he came back. He's all right, ones, punch the fucking twos. And we got in this fucking amazing bar fight. And we broke a bunch of tables and a bunch of chairs. And when we were done, we all pitched in money and paid the guy who owned the bar to pay for his tables and his chairs. And he told us, come back anytime you want. It was so much fun. I've never had so much fun.
Yeah. So, Eric, one of my favorite chants ever was after playing rugby. And I went on a rugby tour when I was a teenager in the UK. And the song went, your father is your mother.
Yeah.
Your brother is your brother. They're fucking one another. The Blackburn family.
Yes.
Hey. And you would just sing that to them, and they would get so fucking mad.
Yep.
Just like they'd want to like knock your lights out, and it's like, come on, you want to go?
Yeah. When I actually got out of the Army and I went to college, I actually played NCAA rugby because it was still in its infancy, and so I got to play. and so it was great. I played for the New Mexico State University Chili's.
So what
Chili's?
did you play?
Yep,
Wait,
they were the
hold on.
Chili's.
You paid for the Chili's?
Yes, that's what we call it. We were the New Mexico State Chili's.
Did your asshole burn afterward?
Nope, we were good.
So were you a piggy or a princess?
I was a piggy.
So forward, okay.
Yeah, I was a piggy.
Oh, I was wondering how long it was going to stay up there.
No, I was a princess, so I was a back. So
Yeah, I was in the back. I was I got down there and made sure that the backs got around.
Oh, yeah, that was the same thing Chris told me. He's like, so, my job was to kill you, and a princess's job was to look good on the cameras. And I'm like, no, my job was to make you look stupid when you lunged forward like a fucking complete idiot, and I'd smack you to the ground.
Dude, we played a game against the University of Northern Colorado,
And you're a little.
and
you're like, I want
one of their princesses was running around us and got hit, and we broke both the bones in his lower leg and stuck them in the ground. They became darts.
What the?
Oh, listen, I've been plastered by piggies, but I've also made.
What about his asshole?
Too.
I've been blasted by piggies.
Oh yeah, no. So seriously, I had 2 forwards smash my face in, where the top half of my my nose went left, bottom half went right, bleeding out like hell, raccoon eyes, and I got up in a daze, and my rugby coach was like, "Oh yeah, get on there," and then. I'm like, oh, my nose. And then afterward, went to the hospital. Because that's how you did in those days. Now, it'd be like fucking 911 and air ambulance. And it's like,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Most of the time I played front row, and I was either a prop or a hooker.
Yeah, so I always played either fly half or at the... at the prop half, and we're just
Yeah, I was either a prop or hooker because I've always been a bigger guy, and I can be fast, but I'm not as fast as most of you princesses are, and so
I wasn't as fast, but I was the kind of guy that would bark out, be like, "Come on, go, ball left, ball right," like. I was kind of the general that you'd want out of your prop half or fly.
Yeah,
half, you know what I mean?
No, I get that. I liked being in the scrum because I might have been able to be a good princess, but I'd never played, and so it was much easier for me to play in the scrum and to be a hooker, and not try to be the guy with the ball.
Yeah, I was the guy that was at the back of the scrum, kicking it out and then dishing it out and going, go. Like
Hookers, piggies, and princesses, man. There's some terms here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, rugby is great.
It's one of the best games. It's one of the best games I've ever played.
What did it say on the screen?
Huh?
Profound princess proof hound.
No, he's not a princess.
I'm not a princess. I'm a piggy. I'm the profound piggy proof hound. Yeah, so just I'm okay with you changing my name. Just call me a piggy, not a princess.
Yeah, because he played forward. Piggy? Yeah.
How about that?
I can't see it because it's below me. So
Piggy, profound, princess, proof.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, piggy proof hound.
Piggy profound princess profound princess proof hound. No, I'm not a princess. I was a piggy. That's I'm not. I wasn't genteel enough to be a princess.
No, so Eric,
keep it there. I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
I'm fine with it.
Glory hole.
Piggy profound
Yeah, well,
glory
you know
hole.
what?
Oh my god. I'm not fine with that.
Well,
I'm not a
no.
glory hound profound.
No, honestly,
A glory hole profound.
But if I was, Bourbon, you'd never go back to women.
yeah, but Eric consistent in rugby, that was what he was basically trying to do to me. Like, take the glory hole and fucking deal with it, bastard. Bang.
Beehole profound. What's gonna be funny is if Eric doesn't change this in the next stream he goes on, it says on
Well, I'll change it. But I don't care. I don't take offense at any of this shit.
Yeah, no.
No, it's just funny if no one like saw
Right,
it.
right. If I missed it, I'd still be that guy later.
Yeah, but you still are that guy. You're still the piggy.
I am the piggy.
Yep.
And I'm glad to be the piggy.
And I was glad to be the princess, so.
Faggot.
I hate that word. That word's as nasty as any other fucking.
What?
bad
You don't like a pile of sticks?
Okay. Yeah, I get it. That's what it means, but that's not what most people mean when they say it. And I know you don't mean it, Ben. I'm not giving you shit. I'm just
No, that's all good.
I'm tugging your chain. I don't believe you're
I know you want to tug my chain.
Huh?
I know you want to tug my chain.
Yeah, but it's a short chain. It's a short chain.
It is, but it's thick as hell.
It's a tiny Jewish chain.
Yeah, they call me tuna can.
Okay.
There's an image for you.
Yeah. Tuna can.
I mean, the fact that
I won't fuck up the length. I won't fuck up the depth, but I'll destroy the width.
now I'm associated with the tuna can. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Yeah.
You're really casserole.
Yeah, rugby's just great. Like, that's.
That was the funnest game I played ever.
Yeah, it was the most fun I've had too, but it was the most punishing.
The most fun? I'm sure there's at least one thing you've done that was more fun.
As far as a sport.
Yeah. It could be a sport.
There's other things I've done that have been funner than playing rugby, but that's not a sport, and I'm not going to do it in front of people. Well, no, I might do it in front of people.
Hey, it's fun when you do that.
There are a couple of women I've said I'd do in front of my mother. So yeah.
I don't know if I would do that.
Obviously, you've never seen a woman you do in front of your mother. I have.
I just don't think my mom needs to see any of that.
I get you, Eric.
Yeah.
I call it the real.
Yeah. Now the woman I met tonight, I do her in front of her mother. I do her in front of her father. I do her in front of her boyfriend.
Yeah, fair enough.
God, she's just oh my God, she was so cool. She was in the Navy. She was an electronic specialist. She like electronic repair specialist. But God, she was just so cool.
Yep.
And I got a text from the guy that is my friend who works there, who's the manager, and he's all, dude, she really likes you. And I was all, cool.
And then you got that bottle for $50.
And I did get that bottle for $50. It's been a good night.
Yep. All right, guys. I have to jump off because I have things to do in the morning. So,
all right, Donald.
Later, Donald. I should probably do the same.
Cheers, gents. Take care.
Cheers.
Have a good one.
Cheers, man.
Later,
have a good night.
Later, Donald.
See you.
Okay, well, it looks like everybody ditched me. That's interesting. I only stepped away for a second. But let's see what's going on here. Apparently everybody ditched me, but I'm still alive. Where'd everybody go? Yeah, exactly. What's up, Bill Scott? Cheers, man. Everybody fucking ditched me? Looks like everybody's locked up. No, they all ditched me, man. I don't know what's going on. They're all gone. World Cup in the U.S. I was at each game except for the first and last. First versus Ireland, last versus Brazil. Well, they all ditched me. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I don't blame them. I was microwaving some food, but all right, Indy Joe's here. What's up, brother?
Of course, man. I just I stepped away. All that soccer talk got me sleepy, so I was like,
It was pretty fucking boring. I ain't gonna lie.
Pour myself a drink.
But I don't know. Everybody disappeared. I don't know where they all went.
What'd you grab? What'd you grab for food?
My mom's best friend made some chicken marsala and sent it over, so I heated some of that up.
Oh, nice.
Although I had some chopsticks here from when. Oh, there they are. Cool. But like everybody just ditched out. That's fucked up. So why don't you talk about your Monday stream, man?
I mean, not much to tell. Just gonna have a party.
So when do you actually click around the globe?
Huh? Oh, on Monday.
Oh, it is Monday. All right.
Yeah. Monday is the exact day I shot out of a cannon. And
by cannon we mean yeah.
I was the strongest swimmer, maybe not the fastest, but I was the strongest swimmer at the time.
I see what you're saying. I had to be cut out. I was all fucked up from Agent Orange, though.
Appreciate you, CJP. Bernheim, I was getting the thumbnails and everything ready while they were talking about soccer. That's why I dipped for
how many more videos you got coming out tomorrow?
2 more. Bernheim at around noon, and I'm thinking the next one around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern for the last one, which is the hazmat horse soldier.
Damn.
And that will be the last video of the of this 8-part series.
Now, have you recorded that one already?
Yeah, they're all recorded. I'm just that's what I was dipping off because that soccer stuff was I mean I'm a football fan kinda. I mean I don't follow it, but
I'm not.
Yeah. I mean I kind of do, kind of don't, but I'm
a little surprised Bill ditched, but you know, hey, it is what it is.
No, he's good, man. See, I heard. Oh, you heard the microwave? Yeah, Bill Scott's still here.
Bill was correct.
That's not even a bowl.
No, it's not.
Video reviews are great. I appreciate all the live streams you guys do. Cheers, man. Cheers to you, dude.
Cheers, man.
Oof. I got one last pour in me, man. Should we do some Evan Williams 12 year?
You want me to fresh crack at this level of drunk? I'm eating chicken marsala with I'm eating chicken marsala with chopsticks right now on a plate.
I saw that it wasn't open. That's why I threw that out there. You know what I'll do is I'll have some of that foolproof that you probably still have in the cup. The Green
River.
Green River. Yeah. I'll pour some of that since it's already open. And you fresh cracked it tonight.
I'll pour some more, but I don't have to pour right now, but I'll pour some more. Eric's back. This fucker. He just finished banging a Ukrainian chick.
I did not. I wish.
Here's a full proof.
I'd still bang her if I could.
I mean, you could.
Well, I know, because I'm not going to pay for her.
You're right, CJP. I still got 2 more pours. I'm not having any more pours in after tonight until Monday, because I want to drink. I want to drink on Monday a lot. So after tonight, I'm gonna be sip free until Monday.
What's going on Monday?
What the heck, Eric? You living under a rock?
Yeah.
God damn it!
It's Joe's birthday, and he's doing a big fucking stream.
Oh, okay.
Big stream.
Hell, I'll be there.
Proof hound.
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there and get drunk with you, brother.
Hells yeah, bro. Cheers to you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get drunk with you.
You know the worst part is I have my weekly team meeting.
Oh.
Fucking Tuesday morning.
Oh no. At least have 1 pour with me. And it'll be that Hoffman. Let's do that Hoffman together.
Oh, we will. We'll have more than 1, but
you know what?
And not only that, it's an in-person in the office.
Oh, damn.
You know, it's just one Tuesday. You're going to be not at your best. Just be not at your best.
I got a little secret for you. Most Tuesdays.
No one's ever gonna keep you down.
I'm just saying, God bless coffee.
Yeah. And cocaine.
It's at.
I'm not that profound a profound, Eric.
It's at 6 p.m. Pacific. Bill Scott on Monday, 9 Eastern. Be there, be square. Come and get some free whiskey because there's going to be 8 giveaways that night. At a minimum, 8 giveaways.
Do you already have?
Already have.
Do you already have a thumbnail for it?
No, I haven't put it out because
the thumbnail's going to be Joe popping out of a cake.
Dude, I think I might be on the USS, whatever that was, on the Steven Seagal movie, me jumping out of a cake. Except, of course, there's going to be blurred out a little bit. You know what I mean?
The USS suck it.
Yeah, it's got to be blurred out because you got bigger tits than she had.
Heck yeah, brother. CJP.
Weren't you eating noodles like a half hour ago? Yeah. I don't know if you now that Jenny I don't know if you know this, but drunk munchies rival weed munchies.
Yeah.
And plus, he's on a seafood diet. Whatever food he sees, he's gonna eat it.
That's so not true, but tonight it might be.
Okay. I'm on a seafood diet. I'm lucky. Well, not lucky because my wife had to leave right now because they changed the flight plans of. She went to go visit her parents because they're leaving tonight. They changed the flight plans till tomorrow, so they're at the airport stuck.
Oh no!
So she's having to drive from here all the way to LAX right now to pick them up, take them home, and try to figure out whether or not she's going to stay there to take them back to LAX tomorrow evening.
Where are they going?
Where are they going?
Sucks. Oh, I could tell you guys, but I'd have to
kill us.
No, dude, this is a family channel.
Fillet.
This is not a family channel, especially not.
Yeah, really. If there's any channel ever on Whiskey Dude that was not a family channel,
this is it.
No, I mean, I'm not going to say where they were going to win, but they were going on a international flight. They were going to go visit some friends and family and stuff like that. So,
Got it, Iraq.
yeah,
Iraq.
somewhere out there, I guess.
Syria. I hear Syria is real nice this time of year.
Syria is beautiful this time of
Friends
year.
and family and what's that? The Arctic.
Lake Titicaca?
In the Arctic.
Oh, Canada, that bullshit.
In Greenland. The 51st state. Oh no, that's Canada. That's the 51st state.
America land. Thank you.
Right. America land. Just like the Gulf of America. God, I hate that guy.
Tell us how you really feel.
I hate that guy. I hope he chokes to death on a fucking overdone steak.
Is that his biggest thing? Does he eat well done steak?
Yes, with ketchup. With ketchup, dude. I hope he dies. I hope he chokes to death on a Big Mac because he's also into Big Macs.
I mean, to be fair, has anybody ever had a Big Mac and been sad?
Yes. I don't like them.
I mean, it's been enough years since I had one that I don't remember, but I don't think I was sad.
I once had a Big Mac filet fish, quarter pounder French fries, tasty
Quarter pounder,
milkshake sundae, and apple pie.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Happy Meal.
I haven't eaten a McDonald's hamburger in well over 20 years.
Hey, supposedly, according to Dame Drops, if you check him out on YouTube, the new McCrispy chicken tenders are supposed to be the shit.
I have a video. I'll send it to you tomorrow when I'm sober, but of how they make those damn chicken nuggets, and it ain't pretty.
When
This
you're
is not chicken nuggets. This is the McCrispy.
what is this sober you speak of?
It happens once in a yellow moon.
Yeah, that's not yellow. I've seen it. It's white.
Oh damn.
I mean, it depends on what country you're checking out there.
It also depends on which closet you walk into.
I mean, Joe, I think we're in agreement that Bill definitely pissed in the closet.
You prevert.
Bill, Joe, we on the same page there. There's definitely some piss in that closet, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I love Bill.
I love him too, but there's definitely some piss in that closet.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh man.
Yep. How many hours till 10 goes? Holy shit. Would you believe somebody else is joining this shit show?
Who?
Is it ASMR whiskey?
Who's joined this shit show?
It might be.
ASMR whiskey. Look at that. I called it.
You did call it, Joe.
I had faith in you, man. I had faith in you.
Hey, Andrew.
There he is with his deep voice.
Hey, Andrew. You want to know something?
Let me grab some of that.
Andrew.
What's that, Ben?
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
Truth.
ASMR, I see your Old Forester and raised you an Old Forester.
Yes, you do.
We're having 1910, Eric.
No, we're not. We're having barrel proof. We're having barrel proof.
Well, I heard it was shelfer night, so
Nah.
I got a shelfer.
Me and Andrew are having some 1910.
I mean, it was shelfer night like 5 hours ago.
Well, Ben, that's what was on your thumbnail.
Yeah, that thumbnail was a long time.
That's a long time ago.
A galaxy far, far away.
Yeah.
And stuff.
And stuff.
You know, the longer I live, the more I think that I was born in a galaxy long ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Probably.
You know what? I'm not getting the usual chocolate notes I'm getting on. I usually get on 19,
On the 20?
1910.
Oh, the 10.
1920s, I get no chocolate notes on 19.
No, not, and you're right. That yeah, the 10 is it's got more oak, so you're gonna get chocolate out of that.
Yeah.
Although the most
Crocodile
chocolate
dreams, boots with the
most
fur.
chocolate whiskey I've had is one that Ben picked.
Cheers, Andrew.
Like locally. Cheers.
But see, I get chocolate out of this.
Do you?
You
Yeah.
get chocolate out of your beehole?
I don't get anything out of my beehole.
What? You might
Then
want
you
to
probably should see a
get
doctor.
that checked by a doctor.
Yeah.
I know a doctor named Dr. Sean. He's a proctologist.
And he loves shit.
I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll take a look.
Just remember, Eric, for every good one, think about how many bad ones you got to see.
Yeah, and that's the truth. That's why I'd never really be a gynecologist.
or a proctologist.
Is that a foot?
Those are two jobs I would not want.
No.
Well, like I've said before, that you know, there's days that are good days and there's bad days that are bad days.
I bet you there's more bad days than
Yeah, there's got to be more.
I agree. You know, every once in a while you get that first exam where, like, everything's where it's supposed to be.
Just
Original factory.
wise, unless you're in Sweden or like or like one of those Icelandic countries. where
Iceland. Yeah,
everybody
Iceland.
eats freaking salads and has the perfect life of non-stress.
I don't know if you know this, Joe, but they eat a lot of fish.
Okay, yeah, that might be true. Yeah, but so then you just have to plug your nose.
Well-
You want.
You know, if your land can't grow anything, but you're near the ocean, I figure that, you know, you don't have a whole lot of options.
If it smells like fish, eat all that you wish.
I always said if it smells like trout, get the fuck out.
No, if it smells like perfume. No, if it smells like cologne, leave it alone.
Why?
Because somebody's covering up the bad shit.
Well, don't eat the shit.
Yeah, go about an inch or two north.
Yeah, one slip of the tongue, and you're in deep shit. Oh,
Yep.
God, guys, I hope this one works out for like 5 or 6 weeks. She's so
You
pretty.
just met her tonight. You don't know shit.
Yeah.
I know enough that I want it to work.
Yeah, you want it to work for about a night.
No, I want it to work for a month. I've already said she's the love of my month. She's not the love of my life. She's the love of my month.
Let's see
Eric.
a picture. Let's see what she looks like. Show us.
I don't have a picture of her. I'll take a picture of her tomorrow.
Y'all remember that video, that movie with Ben and Johnny? Number 5 is alive.
Number 5 is alive.
I did see that in the theater.
Yeah, and Eric's had 4 so far, so number 5 is alive right now.
No, she's not. There is no number 5.
Well,
That's-
you know, for most of Eric's life, I would say that number 5 hadn't been born yet.
You might be right, brother. You might be right. Or she might not be of legal age yet.
Oh, we know that's true.
Oh man, I'm too old for this shit.
I'm not. I'm never too old for this shit. All right, all right, all right.
Riggs.
What's this one's name, Eric? Do you
Emily.
know?
Emily.
Emily on the cock. Got it.
No, it's Emily Dickinson.
Yeah, Dick Insider. Oh, she's so. Oh my God, she's way cool. Yep. There's nothing. I mean, I like.
Is she Russian? Was she Emily Viagra-Koff?
No, Emily Viagra-Koff. No. She served in the United States Navy. She's not a Russian.
I mean, just because. I mean, you know, they have spies.
Well, yeah, I understand that. Most of them are.
Ever hear from Russia with love? You know.
Yeah, you know what? I was approached by two people in my whole life during my stint in the military, and both of them were Israelis. They were both Israeli spies. Israel spies on America more than any other country in the world.
And they're fucking smoke shows.
Yep. Oh God, man. If they would send the women to spy, I'd give up all those secrets.
Wow.
God, what's her name that played Wonder Woman?
Last time I went to Israel, I got profiled and interviewed because they do it to everyone. Fucking solid 9.5. Solid, like.
What's her name? What's her name? Who played Wonder Woman? Oh my God.
Gadot.
Yeah, Gadot. Oh my God, she's just so.
She's mid. By those
mid.
By those standards, yeah.
She's not mid.
By the standards of what they have interviewed people online.
What would you say, Eric, if you actually got ready and you pulled them down and it smelled like gefilte fish?
At least it'd be kosher.
You know what's funny is I have gefilte fish in my fridge right now.
Do you?
Of course I do. It's just after Passover. I still got some left.
I was just thinking of Rush Hour.
Yeah, my best friend, the guy that I practiced law with, he just got done with Pesach also.
Well, it's not like it has different times.
No, I know.
That'd be like saying, hey, you know, Easter's on a different fucking day.
And you're right, it's not.
Unless you're Greek.
Well, if you're Greek, then it's, again, we're talking about the backdoor Easter.
No, Greek Orthodox is different, but actually this year is one of the few years that overlapped.
I don't know how to calculate theirs. I know how to calculate the.
It's very easy. You put in Google when is Greek Easter versus regular Easter. That's how you calculate it.
No, it's the Sunday. Oh God.
Yeah, it's Google. When is it?
It's the Sunday after the first full moon after the vernal equinox.
Yeah, that sounds like a finger in the ass to me.
No, this was Orthodox Easter was also on the 20th. It was also.
That's what I said. I said it was one of the few years where it overlapped.
Yeah,
I know, and that happens every so many years. But
regular Easter,
like there's a formula for regular Easter. There's got to be a formula for theirs too. It's just that they don't always coincide. They occasionally do, but they have to have a formula. I just don't know what it is.
Regular Easter,
it's
Orthodox Easter, and 420.
Right, hang on, Andrew. Write this down. It's up, down, left, right, BA start. That's the formula.
BA start select.
No, select start is for 2 players, my friend. Start select ain't doing shit.
I'm a little bit intoxicated.
Join a club. I'm pretty sure
I'm
there's
not
still a
yet.
chat too. I don't know why, but. And what's more amazing is there's more people still watching this shit than there were at like 9:30. So cheers to all you fuckers who can't find anything better to watch.
They could, but you know that you have to pay. You have to pay for it, and then you have to get the lube, and it's just
You don't have to pay for it. Nobody's paid for porn in like last.
That's true. That's true. There's no such thing as pay for porn anymore.
If you're paying for porn, you're doing it wrong.
Right.
I mean, if you can't find what you need to get a load out in this day and age for free, you like got a fucking chicken on your head. You know, you got a dolphin swimming around here or something.
Yeah.
If you can't find what you need to get a load out at this point for free, you're within like 2 seconds of trying. You're into some weird shit.
Oh,
Right.
man, I haven't seen John Cloud in a while. Cheers, man.
Take a load off, Mandy. Take a load for free.
Joe,
We
are
know
you
Eric
suggesting
will
those two
on the
things are
same-
connected?
Take a load off, Mandy. And you put your load right on me.
Yeah, on your chin.
No.
I don't think you're supposed to say that out loud, Eric.
I'm pretty sure Eric suffers from chimbalitis.
I do not. I do not.
Joe, this is the show where most of the things that are said shouldn't have been said out loud.
Right.
That is kind of my claim to fame, Andrew.
Yep. That is the truth. Oh.
Yeah, well,
So
well, someday you're going to edit in to do your intro, the tagline I did for you.
One of these days when you actually record it.
Where was Sean? Was Sean on tonight?
No,
Oh yeah, Sean was here.
he was here, but he wasn't like live. I
Oh.
mean, he was live here, but he didn't do his own thing.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen him for a while. Like last night, I thought maybe I'd either get Sean or you last night, but no, just Big Vic. And I tried to get on with him, and every time I got on to StreamYard, it bumped me off.
It's weird that somebody like that would ban people for no fucking reason. I mean, I'm just saying, you could always text people. You never know when there's a private stream going.
You're right. I didn't know there was. I'll do that more often then.
I didn't either, but I appreciate when I get the invites. But
Well, you never know. Is even if there isn't one, you never know when you say, "Hey, I need somebody to have a drink with." You never know when one might magically appear.
Right.
Ben, I have no doubt that you would come
last
through.
night I was
every day.
I was on TikTok, drinking booze and smoking cigars.
I had a cigar Wednesday night with Ludwig and Zach.
If you like your host the way you like your whiskey, absolutely no filter, this may be the channel for you.
Exactly.
I don't think you ever recorded that, Andrew. I think you wrote it, but I don't think you ever recorded it.
No, I said I'll send it to you again. I know I've got it.
Dude, your voice is so good for announcing. You need to sell.
I mean, not for nothing. Can you imagine the panties that dropped when his voice dropped?
I can.
He just walked into high school one day and was like, "What's up, ladies?" And
What's up, ladies?
his fucking panties were on the ground.
When he was in high school too.
Yep, exactly.
Fuck.
And he was like, "Ladies, it's Salisbury steak day."
The lunchroom is serving Salisbury steak, pizza, and some kind of other mystery meat.
And my dick.
Who has Independent Joe pasted his head on? Because that's not him. That guy's way too tall to be Independent Joe.
It's probably Andrew. Is that you, Andrew?
But by my estimation, I'm only like 2 inches taller than Independent Joe. But I must admit, I didn't meet him in person. He was here.
There he is. There he is. Look at him. Looking all buff.
I heard Joe called you to hang out, and you said, "Fuck you, Joe."
No, he did not.
Like Joe texted me, and I got back to him like after I was done having dinner with my kids, and Joe's like, "Oh, I'm already an hour down the road." Like,
yeah, the way Joe said it was Andrew said, "Fuck you, Joe,"
and that's not true.
And that's not true.
Is my guess right though, Joe? How tall are you, if you don't mind saying?
He's 14 inches. He's 14 inches tall.
He's 5'9".
I'm this tall right here.
You're 5'9". I think I heard you say it once.
I'm 5'9".
He has 5'9" of cock.
I wouldn't know that, but thanks for letting me know. You know, Bourbon.
They used to call him that thing.
I'm 5'11".
I didn't know.
Whatever I say,
you didn't know shit stacked that high. Is that what you just said, Joe?
Whatever I say,
that's what Joe just said. You didn't know shit stacked that high.
Hang on. Whatever I say at this point can and will be used against me in a court of law.
I'm not going to use it in a court of law.
I might. I don't know.
So, yeah, Independent Joe is shorter than he looks.
But his cock is gigantic.
Gigantic. It's enormous.
I don't understand what the fuck that it has to do with anything.
Nothing. It has nothing to do with it. You're
exactly right.
No, you're right. You're right. It doesn't. But ASMR asked, and I'm just saying you're short.
ASMR asked how tall I was.
Yep.
Well, they were commenting on the picture when you turn off your camera.
Yeah, and some dumbass said that I was. Oh, he's too tall. That's not him because it's too tall.
That dumbass was this guy. Hang on.
Hey, it was me. I said that.
5'9". Cock. Sounds
5'9" O'cock.
I mean, really, would you be sad if you were 5 foot with 9 inches of solid cock?
No, I'd be willing to be 4'6". I'd be willing to be a dwarf.
Well,
so you're saying
I actually tried to meet Eric when I was driving through New Mexico, and I didn't get any response until I was long gone too.
Yeah, he was gone. You were gone.
That sounds like Eric.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, dude, are you around? I'm going to come hang out. And all of a sudden, he was like, I'm going to wait till like about an hour. And then
no, that's not what I decided. That's just what happened. I didn't decide shit.
I was already going towards Arizona at that point.
Yeah, you were probably in Deming at that point. No, if I'd known you were here, I'd have fed you and beered you and whiskeyed you, and we'd had a good time.
And tried to stick it in your coolie.
No, I would not. He's not my type. He's not my type.
That's not what you told me.
I didn't tell you jack or shit.
Oh man, that's funny. There you go. Donald Rance is back.
Is he?
I knew he was still here.
Damn, Donald Rance, get on here. Get on here, Donald. Get on here, Donald. Donald Rance, get on here. Get back on here and talk to us. You know you can't sleep yet.
As long as it's not about fucking soccer.
He can talk about food. That dude that dude
That would be
cooks.
great.
That dude
Everybody
cooks.
eats food, but soccer, not everybody likes soccer.
The soccer thing bothers me because of the screwy rules.
What
I
screwy
thought it was
rules?
just because it was fucking boring.
And it's boring.
It's not boring. Oh my god! You attention
ball across
deficit
the
disorder
field.
Americans.
The score can be tied.
No, I'm not going to go for
1,
boring
2.
because I love baseball, and a lot of people say that.
Right, and baseball is slow as fuck, but it's
Baseball could be only second in being boring to chess.
no baseball is tactical. Baseball is strategic.
So is
Those-
chess,
Yes.
and chess is more interesting.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Baseball
I'd rather
is
watch
so
chess.
amazing.
I'd rather watch chess than freaking
Exactly, I agree with you, Joe. At least you know
No,
some
the-
real strategic shit's going down.
Yeah.
No.
Soccer, they're just kicking it down the field. Every now and then, somebody will fall and pretend they're hurt.
That's
the screwy
funny.
rules in soccer are the limited substitutions, and the weird overtime thing because they don't stop the clock. But those are secondary.
There's a bunch
Right.
of
The
LeBrons
primary
in
thing
soccer.
is the whole you can't pass it to the guy who's actually close to the goal, and people run around to make it to abuse that. And
No,
that's
you
like part
can
of the
pass to the
strategy.
guy closest to the goal as long as there's a defender between him and the goal.
Yeah, so if he manages to shake the defender,
end at
then it
1-0.
becomes illegal. Like that.
Yeah, I know, and I agree
The
with you.
whole
I agree
game
with
is
you.
1-0.
The better offensive player gets penalized every time.
Yeah, I don't think that makes sense.
It doesn't.
And it's like, and the whole, when a guy does something, makes a good move, it's like, oh, well, then it was
Donald
illegal.
says he's lying in bed with his Manchester United boxers. Fuck you guys. Soccer's boring. A global game. Poor bugger.
Manchester United boxers that causes ED.
Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure he's got an innie right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not even like a flat. That's an innie.
The fact that it's global, I don't think makes it great. Because if we look at places that aren't here, that we also have lots of dirt roads and mud huts and people starving to death, and that also doesn't make it great.
Yeah. Whoa.
Right.
Oh man.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I can't stay awake anymore. I want to, but I can't.
No, don't do it, dude.
I understand.
So I gotta go to bed.
Cheers,
I'll-
Eric. See,
Cheers-
better,
cheers
I
to
better
all
see
of you.
Monday. You
Cheers,
better come
Eric.
and have a drink with me.
No, I will. It's your birthday. I'm gonna set my clock to it. I'm right here. I'm gonna set it. So
Cheers, brother. I'll see you Monday.
cheers.
Probably
You-
see you Monday. Cheers.
yeah, you guys have a good night.
I'll
Morning.
find a way to join you Monday, Joe.
What'd you say?
I think I'm driving the daddy taxi for the big rehearsal for the end of the year school band concert on Wednesday, but I'll make it.
Cheers, man.
I expect Monday to be an exciting day. Well, I expect Monday to be an exciting day before your stream and even more so after.
Heck yeah. Either way, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, it sounds
It's
like
it's not as big as when I had like I'm not doing anything special, but we're gonna right now me and Moni are talking about like what exactly we're actually gonna do because we're gonna kick back. I don't want to say what we're gonna do, but on one.
No, it's okay.
I feel like the beep should be warning us when it's backing up. You know what I mean?
I feel like Ben needs to pull his pants up, but
What happened?
I think that was the point.
What happened?
What are you eating now, Ben?
Coconut covered marshmallows.
Oh, I love coconut.
That might be a little stale.
But But Joe, because was it your birthday last year that you had the big celebration? You had like the martial arts instructor who
No,
kept
that
calling
was
you
the year
independent.
before with Nancy Fraley, Gene Nassif had the fancies on. Shit, I don't think since that day I haven't seen the fancies, so I don't, like, hey, it is what it is. But no, I'm just kidding. I
Really,
saw
that
them
was 2
in
years ago.
November. I saw them in November. But I had a few other people. I had Jazz right sitting next to me. We did it big, and Nancy Fraley whooped all their butts in a tasting contest.
I would have been surprised if she didn't. I believe she told you off for your views on Double Oak.
Yeah, she did.
But
she doesn't like my views on Double Oak. Definitely doesn't.
But I agree with you that I look at finishing as is something else, not more of the same thing.
Yeah,
it's almost like it should be a three-way split. No finish.
I'm not
finish with more of the
disagreeing
same.
that
Finish
it's
something
finished
different.
in another barrel. Not disagreeing that. I'm just saying it's hard to tell because you could have something that's extra aged. Like if you have a 5-year whiskey finished for another year in just a new barrel oak, and it becomes a 6-year.
It becomes more like an 8-year.
It's exactly the same as that fucking 5-year in another fucking oak.
Yes, exactly. Like and when you put it in a new barrel, like there's diminishing returns.
Yeah.
Right. Because going from year 1 to year 2, you get tons of oak. Going from year like 11 to year 12, you don't get as much.
Yeah.
So just switching it to another barrel, for a year, it adds a lot more than a year in terms of oakiness.
Yeah, and I get it. If you're putting it in an Amberana, you're putting it in a Madeira, you're putting in a honey barrel, you're putting in something exotic, of course the profile is going to change. But you don't even call it a double oaked, you call it a finishing, right?
Even though it's got oak in it.
Yeah.
Right, because that other barrel was made of oak. It's just oak soaked in wine
but those
or
things
sherry
you call it a finishing. A double oak, you don't even call it a finish. You call it a double oak. You don't call it a finishing. You know what I mean? So it's that flavor is just hard to try to figure out in a whiskey if it's a double oaked, That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong, that it's not finished. I'm just saying that it would be hard.
It doesn't have something different. It has more of the same thing.
I could make everything a double oaked, and you'd be like, okay, this is not finished. This is not finished. You know what? You know what? Also, the Heaven Hill, 19-year. You know how many barrels it took to make that? 277. I'll spare you from trying to figure it out. 277 barrels. Now, what would you call that? There's a bunch of different barrels going into one whiskey, right? Going into one whiskey. Would you say that's 277 barrels of like finished? No. Why? Because it doesn't make any sense.
Because nothing went into more than one. Because none of the whiskey went into more than one barrel. It's just that
they all are in separate barrels. 277 barrels in one blend.
That's got to have a lot of angel share for that age.
Well, that has to have also that. Not only that, it has to because there's no different. You can't differentiate that there's one barrel from another barrel to all the way to 277. You know what I mean? So all these people that get all butthurt about fucking one barrel changing to one other barrel and saying, oh, well, it's double oak, that's a finish. Well, what about all the 277 fucking barrels that it took to make a Heaven Hill 19-year?
Is it good?
It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good.
I would imagine it's got to be really oaky because you got not only more oak, you got it picking up oak for 19 years. But also, The angel share is so high that that oak flavor's got to be very
Yeah,
concentrated.
I mean, cheers, CJP. I was going to shut it down, but I've got 5 minutes and 15 seconds to 6 hours. So I'm going to hit 6 hours, and then we're going to call it because the inside of my eyelids and my couch sound really fucking good right now. But we're at 5 hours and 55 minutes, so we got to hit 6 hours, right?
Yeah. Well, CJP, you were invited to join us. We would be thrilled to have you.
That is true. That is true. Although at this point, you could drive the after party because I'm a little fucked at this point.
Dude, I started off the night with hazmat. How about that?
Did you really?
Oh, you have an enormous cock. What can I say?
What did you start the night with, Joe?
No, it was actually a Bernheim at 126 something or 125 something.
I haven't seen one.
And then the hazmat, a horse soldier, and then a bunch of different pours after it. I don't even know how many pours I've had so far.
I was disappointed about that. I was disappointed about that horse soldier. The staff.
CJP, be there on Monday. Join us on Monday. Have a pour with us, bro.
The staff at Corey's told me, "Oh, this isn't going to sell out," so I didn't rush over there. But I could have. I had time that day.
You should have went over there, dude.
I should have.
That one,
but they told me not to worry about rushing, and I took the word for it.
That one was the one.
Oh, I know it was good. I got a pre-release sample. I get it, like the owner. We were there, and he's like, "Hey, we got this coming out in a couple of months. Do you want to taste it?" And I was there with my brother and my dad because they were in town.
Yeah.
And my brother said yes, and my dad said, "It's how strong? I'm out." And and the proof went down between the time we tasted it and the time they actually bottled it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know, Ben. You all right, Ben?
I'm fighting a good fight for another 2 minutes and 55 seconds.
Man, it was great seeing you guys here tonight. Appreciate everybody who's commented in the chat. You guys are freaking awesome.
And you got to be there Monday night. That you might be able to win some whiskey Monday night.
It's possible. It's possible.
And Independent Joe is probably doing a premiere at 9 Pacific, 12.
No, 12 Pacific, 12 Pacific, 3 Eastern tomorrow afternoon. Video 1 of the Bernheim will come out.
See what I can do.
Video 2 will probably be around 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. I won't do it too late on that day. And it'll be the last video. It'll be a cap on the 8 video series that I was doing. And on Monday, out of that 8 series video, you can possibly win one of those pours that I poured through this 8 video series of Should You Hunt It or Not. And it involves Jack Daniels 14 year, it involves Heaven Hill 19, Horse Soldier, Horse Soldier 145, Bernheim 2025, a whole bunch of different whiskeys. Come and hang out. Try to friggin' grab one of those pours, and also in those pours will be a counterpart, like a cheaper version. And you'll have to decide whether or not the more expensive version is worth the hunt. You know, like if you can.
I mean,
that's better.
Hang on, time out. CJP poll failures. You could have OLT failures. You could have ONT failures, pole failures. Fucking poles be falling down. That's some weird terminology shit right there.
All right, Ben. You have crossed the threshold. But
no, I have not. I'm at 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 20 seconds.
Oh, does it? The counter I see says 6 minutes. Says 6 hours, 10 seconds.
No, mine says 5 hours, 59, 30.
Oh, you know why? The counter we see probably includes your intro. and just
maybe I don't know.
But Ben, I wanted to, like, when people hear you work in IT, do they just automatically assume you work at the help desk?
Oh yeah, I fix computers, sure.
Yeah, me too.
From what
I'm
I
like,
can
nah,
tell, he's a fixer.
Of all the
I
things.
know Ben fixes important things.
He's a fixer
But-
of all things.
Like, Ben is not the guy that picks up the phone when you call for tech support.
No.
He might be the
I'm
guy those
who
guys call.
I'm that guy who picks up the phone when they say, "Yeah, this thing isn't working. That like is affecting a couple million people," and I go, "Fuck," and I fix it.
Yes.
Yeah, I see Bill Scott summed it up. There you go. Computer guy. Yeah, basically. And with that, if you fuckers want to have an after party, the link's good. Anybody's welcome to click it. But we've been live for over 6 hours and I'm drunk as fuck. So good night, fuckers.
I'm not. I just got here. I'm sticking.